People walk on. Yeah, man. What I deal with? Me see what I go on what you say now. YouTube send out the notification. Me in every. Big up to the 14 people them check in for early, you know. You see it? I don't know a thing go. How that? Godfrey Goldberg in my building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man, like a 2 account Godfrey Gold checking in pan man they check in a style. Yo, what go on? Big up yourself, you know, yo. Big up yourself, yo. Yeah, man, big up yourself, T-Bone. Kartel out, line of feel it. Yo, remember say moderator then there, you know, say man, you know bother with the every night chat box this evening, you know. And then a ball say, yo, Ray, keep it the chat clean. You see it, on free if you have no opinion, but no disrespect to the artist them. Big up on yourself. You know, say the platform they out there when you go chat fucker about artists, you know. So you don't know. We deal with it different over here, so. Yo, fully Gaza, the man say what you say, no brother. So I don't want you interrogate me, you know, bad. But anyways, let me big up the people. Big up to everybody out there, you know. You don't know a thing go. You see it. Big up all that in our building. Big up Colin Burton, you know. Yeah, man. Rebellion Starline. Big up yourself, my general. I don't know. Respect my G. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Tex. That girl was blushing with Alkaline interview. Jaja God. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Rhythm Palace. DeAndre Garnett in our building. Big up yourself. Gaffil, where you deal with? Big up yourself, Gaffil. Yeah, man. Clip Kartel. Big up yourself, my general. You don't know a thing go. Fully Gaza. Yeah, big up. Watch, look, and listen. That's a waste of time, you know. Watch, look, and listen. Boy, them buy views for my channel, man. So I have to just make them know so them go. You see it? But yeah, they know for my style, so I know how to have to focus on, man, you know. Yeah, and I'm gonna take YouTube for gimmicks, you know, a serious thing, you know. So you have to make some boy understand that. You get to me, I say? So, yo, take on a gimmicks on a Batman mentality somewhere else. You see it? Yeah, nobody come follow up, man, thing. But anyways, different from that, you don't know, we have all heap of entertainment to go on. So, you know, it's pointless we come out here and focus on, man, when the internet so nice. Music nice. You see it? Big up yourself, Clip Kartel. Kenra Music, where I deal with my general, big up yourself, you know. You don't know a thing go. One ever blessed in our building, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, ever blessed. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. You say, enough respect, Rick. The storm is here. Beat up the bad mind and bless up to the real storm family. No joke, my G. Yo, the man. Now the blood. Better days. The man never put me like, the man never put me in an interrogation room. I don't understand them, man. Yeah? What I mean that I believe Alkaline. Then the man now say, why am I say brawling, bro? Yeah, when we're looking at Alkaline face, you never hide, you never have no master say what you say. Man, I say what you say, you know. So, yeah, see, my G, man, I say what you say, you know, my general. So, I mean, I believe the man. Gavin Hill, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, I don't know anything. Big up ever bless you, super chat, you see it. NYB's in the building, one love, my sister. Big up, yo again, you know. I don't know. LJ, Syrup Music, big up yourself, my general. Yeah, man, I don't know. Big up yourself, Miss T. Lagger down in our building. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Yeah. No, no, man. We have some channel, but we don't know about them channel. We keep up them every day and more while, man. But yeah, if you just know, say, yo, time and place. I mean, I want the man out here feel like, say, oh, this thing a joke thing, you know. Yeah, when you see me and my people, I'm a whole vibe, bro. Hold your corner, brother. You see what I say? Yeah, man. We good over here, so when I response and I pre, you know, man. A two type of people me talk to when me or talk about when me people. When me forward on the internet and whether me I do blogs or I do live. A two type of people me talk about if you don't notice, you know. You either have to be an artist or you're viral. So if you're not an artist or your video not viral, me not interested in you, brother. So them a man away a follow man, them are no artists and them no viral. So them have to just know, bro. So just hold in the corner, brother, and do what you do. No response you want to do. You get to me, I say just stay in our lane. I'm always stay in my avenue. Simple as that. Yeah, YouTube big enough. Big up Rhythm Palace again. They don't know a thing go. Kevin British say unity for reggae and dancehall. Well, me don't know about that in my general. You see it? The unity out here, so are some different type of unity, you know. You have to work on a system. Yeah, you tell me, I say, yeah, man, where are you with gang stuff alive? Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, I think me see Vado on one new show. I think I will show again. Regular reggae fest or something like that. You know, me have to go look more into it. I think maybe even him mentioned it last night as well. You don't know anything go. But them surprised your channel I get so much people over here. But remember say we put in work on a daily, you know. So any man surprised about that, them head sick, you know, bro. You see it? We are going to discuss that, man. When the TMG them check in, more have hear them think about the Alkaline interview. Justin, where did he? Where are the ball, Justin? He also said he wasn't in his own style. Where I say? I who said that? Me never hear that. Straight out JA, 100 in a building. Yeah, man. Shafola. Yes, Gaza fans will never understand what Alkaline meant by that one line. Alkaline calculated as F. Rika run the style him that using in the first part of his career. Who name some G? I don't understand that. Chris Simit, pick up yourself, you know. Ricardo say, what kind of interview at Alkaline it weak? I understand. What you mean it weak? I don't understand. See, now change your check-in. Now change where I deal with.
Yeah, go on with Rick.
You know, me there do my general. Where they pan? Why talk?
See, Alkaline finally do an interview in 9 years.
Yeah. Yo, big up yourself, you know, Cleve. Them no know, man. Yeah, big up yourself, my general. Big up real man as well, you know. Where you say go on and change?
Where yeah, man, the boss put him back in black eye. You know, I trouble there.
So, it's a lot. The snippet we see, I feel like it's a longer interview than that, or it was just figure well, it's supposed to be a longer interview than that. Probably I just that them release for those preview. What you think?
Yeah, man, interview longer than that. I just a preview that. Cause I wanna see the real thing yet. I just that a circulate so far.
Right.
But me see what everybody not see. Me just do I video upon
yeah, me see thing the way that me just see a man in I chat I say, yo, the cat did a blush all the time when she a chat to her, and I see him line of argument, me see. Yeah. Big up all the people when I check in, you know. Me see how that put forward to as well.
Yeah, man. When you're girls, man, you can see say Empress weak in her chair, man.
yeah. But, yeah. But what you can say, yo, Rick, me see some Gaza man and say Alkaline look nervous. He look nervous. G?
If he nervous?
Yeah, if he look nervous, like what them man.
More to say nervous. In just a careful of what he say.
Yeah, me think
not nervous.
Right. Me think him have a specific direction when we want to put the conversation and have to make a specific statement.
Yeah, man, he's not nervous, man. He know what I do.
Right. You know, because him emphasize on the whole, you know, me I go more in a my style. Yeah, I put it up on me I say, yo, can I make one blog on it and me I say, yo, the man respond back to an argument for Kartel. They put forward for academics channel. And the man never go on like a fucker me attack, like me a madman.
Yeah, man, that in the man. Man, I make it clear, say a fiend style, but right. For night.
Remember say Kartel come out and say, yo, the man them in bite in style, you know. So man say, yo, you know, me just go over the years, me just go further more in a my style.
Yeah.
That's what it's still. But where did I think about like where internet I say in terms of like in interview at this moment? Because I see a couple of people I say, oh, actual Kartel come out and I do interviews and all of them things. They could get
I mean, even if I don't sign the interview, that
right.
Boy, I complain for. You know, once he man do interview, now them a complain.
Right.
You just can't please people, yeah, man.
Right. But so yeah, man. But as I the about Vendetta fans, and then when Kartel do him interview with them, the whole of Gaza now out and break it down and celebrate, man. So I don't think nothing wrong with if the Vendetta fan them out and celebrate too.
Nothing wrong. I what if I years that in 9 years, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It bring a joy.
I mean, man, I'm glad to see him go do an interview. I want to, man.
Because I know say have like a whole string of artists who follow Alkaline and now do the interview. So I hope them man can start do interview too.
Yeah.
Right now is a song more to hear from Alkaline. Then me not see it go if I go over Stephen the Genius page. Me see Stephen the Genius preview one like a piece of one song, you know. And it's so
bad, man. By now on the month for done song drop.
So long? Probably me that say probably tonight or tomorrow.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
The song I drop a little bit before I show.
No, me think so about it because one, me see Alkaline put it out on him page after the whole viral thing, and you know, two, me see Genius preview piece of it as well. A little piece, but it can give an idea how it sound like something where they one of them tough dancehall rhythm there and a chat, you know, a chat about of things and so forth. I don't know exactly what it gonna be about, but it sound cross so far still.
So you think this week it a drop?
Me think either like tonight or tomorrow.
I could see.
Because I never really like see a song for Alkaline preview from like even Theme page. And you know, even like it a preview from Genius and them linger with it.
Okay.
But man say Mountain that long, brother. I think it would nice to drop right in the viral part.
Viral moment.
Right. You know?
Yeah, because 5 months now I drop my song. So maybe we drop it now for true.
Right. Because today when we look on like everyone I platform or a lot I platform them, you know, the whole thing was about Alkaline interview and all of that. So yeah, man. Well, big up yourself in a Sean Joseph. I don't know anything go. Shafola say, yo, what make you say that about Gaza fan and Gaza male fan? Yo, are you the one that attack Shafola? But as me say, not supposed to wrong with that whole Alka interview and whatever. As you don't change, say, bro, I eat one. You know, man say, yo, the artist ain't quiet and they in one part and now say no. So you're not supposed to cuss when the man them step out and I say what them say, bro.
Simple.
Yeah, you're supposed to glad and know say all right. Yeah, man, them a try to play them part in a nice up the music.
Music nice, you know, man. See, reggae music look like it a come back there.
Right. Yeah,
right now, I want one piece of rhythm from Cargo. I try to get to him.
Right. Which one of your artists them I put on there?
I put Q on him, man.
Right. Yeah. You're saying you can manage it?
You can manage it, man. You can manage it everything.
Right. Yeah, man, you link him up, man. Me not gonna really hard fitting there.
It's not hard to do it, but the number when we get off on page, we not get to it. We not get through to it.
Oh.
Our local number, but we not done that. I try again probably tomorrow.
Right. Yeah, man, because I have number of him still, so if not, you can link me off here and I send it to you.
Alright.
Yeah, man. You know, they say that guy on the panel sound familiar. Non-change, man. You know,
one and only, man. One and only.
Right. Yeah, more I post some non-change video. I wish video I post the last video I post. I something about Alkaline. I think I something about Alkaline, you know.
You never post one of me. I want the man them. I want the man them stuff to behave themselves. If Baker get his face bust up there.
Oh, you know what? Me post it. You remember me post it, you know.
No, you don't post that one there. But I think you did post the one of me. I want them.
Right.
Our time. I see come at me there. I do back a video.
Yes. Because I not see Baker put up like recent photos and not doing face, man. So when they put out that video we talk,
When you saying to put out, you
yeah,
you see what line face?
yeah, man. Because me not, I wonder if that incident that happened some time ago and it never really reached the media and kind of hold it back and then him post the video them strategically because when me look on like in recent post them and even Mother's Day thing or whatever, me not see no farmer scratch on him. So me don't know.
Maybe I don't recently, but yeah. Because them the man there everywhere and going to give himself problem, you know.
No, see him.
When he not kick off box off a stage, man mash up the man them party. You see last party in go rebel for beg him to mash up the show and all them thing there. You cannot book man for show and beg man to mash up show.
I police and serious, I know police we box down any boy, you know.
Right now.
Every scroll in any news, man, me see police fling down somebody, man. So right now I wrong time, yeah. right now I wrong time for this. Yeah, man, lady and say read him not leaving the studio say cargo. Jamaica cargo them man, a simple link up. That are nothing technical. As I said, yeah, that's a connection, man. A simple thing that man.
Cargo not corrupt, man. If I will hear what from cargo already when you run.
You see it, a simple thing. All sort of artists not pass through cargo studio, man. So a simple thing that man. You see it. Alkaline have to say him fans them inspire him because if him call any other name from Kartel, we know he lying. But one thing, remember say Kartel say no one no praise, you know. So why the fans then still look that praise them? Remember say that Kartel say for academics, you know. So him no want no praise, you know, or whatever. You know? But so you will have you the way Alkaline will launch change?
What that?
He like him just as spite him. Say yo, you know, drawing inspiration from no man especially. I know none of the artists them not influence him.
I mean, obviously I like Mattel, but that's what I'm saying. I work for him. So I work for him, so why not? If that work for me, I gain traction and attention and question. I always use this, so I use it back again. Whereas Kartel there road, it gonna bring up back the whole things around who inspire who and who follow who. Him know what I do. As when I say a bright boy, and I know what I do.
Right, but how much because so in terms of like inspiration, how me frame that question, you know? How much percentage you that give to any other else artist where that say inspire Kartel? Because I think like, you know, over the years, I think him that develop in the artist him is and me can like, you know, like, you know, from like 2016 onwards, me can say, yo, this is similar to no man still.
No, actually, let me tell you what I do.
Yeah.
You know, like you buy a house, right?
Right.
You buy a house and say you buy a house in a gated community. Everybody else is the same, you know.
Right.
Yeah, so you know, say all right then. Oh yeah, build your one. You have to follow the blueprint. But after you follow the blueprint and you do some things you're supposed to do. After a while, you're not really busy about parish council. You just do your thing and make up your style and build where you build. Right. On the same plot of land and build up and set your own thing. Just like
I not for cut you off. So I say, all the man would like look on it and I say, yo, it's like if an artist they in the game and another artist enter the game and probably like pick up just like him like Jamal would have bust now and just busting at that time, you have like a bunch of other artists where they do what they do before and you know have certain imagery and whatever. But yeah, would you say, oh, Jamal necessarily have to say, yo, me inspired by this man or me need to pay homage by this man or that man?
All right. If him have to say inspired by this or that man.
Yeah.
Well, if him can choose not to say it, but it's kind of obvious. Because as I said, the whole the whole bleaching thing, the whole bleaching thing, the one bagger man entourage. There's certain things, and not just really about music alone, you know. There's certain other things where them watch artists and copy artists.
Yeah, but me I
Yeah,
say
like
in terms of like, but as me say, just like how me I say, yo, you know, there are just things that happening in a dance all over the years.
yeah.
You know me I say, and you know, probably you would have like certain things where people like add to it and so forth. You don't know, probably like Bounty Killer days and so forth. You have like this whole entourage thing and whatever. Yeah. Kartel them come along, them add to it and them, you know, as you say, even more with more image and all of that, and you know, artists bleach out and tattoo up and rap that type of thing, the family them and all of that. So probably a new artist step in, him just say, well, this are the thing and me just do this. So would you say that, oh, yo, that just look on that and say, yo, that is a man of like credit a man for that, or say, yo, me inspired by a man for that, or that just look on it and say, yo, at this me see I go on in a dance hall and at this time I join it and me just do this and step in my direction.
As I say, Ricky, can go both ways. Because you can come in with your own style and your own flavor, you know.
Right.
But if he's a lover of music and watch dancehall music for a certain time of years, you must have somebody where watch for a little while and say, all right then. You know, I'm like other artists I move, I take two and build my own thing.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So I basically that with there are certain things where they in the first part of Alkaline career. The point of Vybz Kartel, you can't hide. What if a video there? Kartel say I'm out. And Alkaline said just like a kangle I'm out. Him just change it a little bit.
The words them, man. So like, all right, so remember, like all your artists now, like Cube now as a young G and him enter a game. And as me say, you don't have artists where just like have the artist image there and all of that and whatever. And him enter a game and I do film thing. As a me just ask you ever feel like there is no bigger artist before we have to say, yo, you know, say me for credit this man for, you know, tattoo or credit this man for bleaching or credit this man for toast long or whatever.
Yeah. Because even him himself, it's a Kartel and himself Alkaline expert. We call it again.
Right.
Look up to Alkaline, look up to Kartel, which miss the whole image and thing in the Kartel that for the props there. And it's a man where him anti-social. The whole time you see them man there when him got studio already, them man they just locking and them thing they saw.
Right.
Me see the reason why. But you have some man just because they want fit in a dance hall, they would have said, boy, Alkaline, and look up to because they want props and Alka. Or a man want a link with Kartel, they would have said Kartel and look up to. Which you have a man like all 450 now, in coming with film own style, more the same copy nobody. But would have said him manager groom him the way or Alkaline groom. But would have said him a copy nobody.
Right.
Right.
So because I personally Andrew that say, yo, Alkaline come in a space and speak that way, that would have be like disrespect to the dancehall greats. But what if you just like respect a man for them craft and not necessarily say, yo, me sit down and I pray no man and I say, boy, you know, this is how I want to be or whatever.
All right, there are certain things we can do, and there are certain things I'm not believe in.
Right.
It's like we all Josh do idea. I'm not believe in them something there. You understand? You respect a man, you can give a man in credit, give a man in ratings.
I went Josh do. Sorry, that miss me. I went do.
Josh go up on stage and I tell I don't say I force him and tell him this is my idol. So, when a man like me read the Bible, the Bible tell me say anything we call an idol, you God. So right. Me have nobody as my idol.
Right. So it just mean now we like say, yo, you know, because you don't know back in them time you have like whole heap of Kartel fan and Mavado fan, but you have some whole heap of Idonia fan as well, where rate Idonia and whatever, because Idonia up in that rough league there and all of them things. So.
Yeah, but Josh, you know, a rough artist. Josh, have the personality of Popcorn.
Right. So you feel like more inspired by Popcorn?
Him inspired by Popcorn, but it look like Popcorn link with him.
Yeah, man, Popcorn fall out.
Yeah. Because I see him all try look Popcorn woman, and then a couple other days after that, I see Popcorn and the woman. So I don't know what's going right there. So.
Yeah, because you're right. In terms of Joshy, me not see no Idonia influence with Joshy.
No. If a man like Massacre would have come and said that no. Well, right. Could have said, all right then. Because lyrically, right. Massacre lyrically, Idonia lyrically. Yeah, but Joshy imitate Popcorn in so many ways where the whole world knows right now on the internet everybody is saying switchy. That thought they alone will make. Because people can see say where this come from, you know, because I don't run from war. Man fling song off and run up and down. So how you feel idolize a man and a man when I run from clash.
Big up Ladian, you know, Ladian dark in a building, I watch up Ladian.
And you was a man who ever run from clash.
So oh no want to tell the people who is them idol. But when I say probably not change and say, yo, we know you know idol business.
No, man, you can have your favorite, you can have an artist where you know inspire you, but idol is a very strong word.
Yeah, that's some God business, next level
God business that.
Right.
Yeah, enough people worship things and not even know what them do. So when you can see something and point it out, a man not to be ignorant, more than can say nah change and know throw your talk. We not take no credit from the artist and that way we just say the idol thing there. When if you have something as an idol, you say are your God. The Bible not tell lie.
Right. Well, so,
like how over the years, mother look and say, all right, then I like Rummy Shadow. I respect him, but in our music, you know, me and him not gonna be a friend because I want him see it. I saw dancehall stay. But me respect him, but me and him not gonna be a friend because I dance all this, I want him see it, so me and him can't be a friend. And that's why that generation, you're not gonna see no clash, you're not gonna see nobody be the number one. Because so the whole of them friend. They're friend, they're one another.
Right. Where you say, sorry, then you me a lady and say
I say idol is a strong word, but remember from creation, artists always I said the man I'm idol, another man I'm this, another man I'm that, you know. But me kinda I watch where I go on from the other day. When down the youth them now say other man them idol, all them no part the man they have problem with it. We can't say who them really listen to, because we not alright. Remember big son, right? My big first youth.
Yeah.
His mother and his father artists, top artists where do number one and up there. And who my son worship? I do an Hey, when I say me no ring, me have to look at him introduce I do an my house, you know. Be I do I'm talking about and cut the way the youth cuss I do an oh, I do want to get the fear in fear share. I do another bad thing. They hear me now every time I trace, you know, with this Cliff Diamond and the Guinness and him on it. Then kind of we have the big back ugly computer. Them, yeah, man. Every time we talk here, yeah, man. Be yeah. So when I do want to come with the tune, yeah, mom. Boy, come like I do want to read the mind. You remember every time we talk about I do want to hear the fire, I do want to come with that tune here, yeah. Master, look there, man.
So probably. Oh, sorry. Finish your answer.
Them idol. Alkaline, Kartel, him no must idolize Kartel. Him can't idolize somebody else, you know. But the people are going like them was say him idolize Kartel. And Kartel girl nobody come trace. Cause me know you're old big and you're gonna run out. Nobody come trace. We just have say Alkaline, him not idolize Kartel somebody else.
Right.
So why the people want to kill him to say if to him not say it, him not must idolize him for true. Him can't listen to him, yes, and him can't like him, yes, and might patronize one and two I'm style, but that don't mean I him idolize. It almost go so. Lady said she never idolize no female.
Right.
She said no, and to be honest, they lied because they have to idolize somebody.
Because so where the inspiration behind the lady name come from?
That's why I said they lied because they get inspired from some art. If you never get inspired from nobody, or you get the title lady, because me are the first lady I dance all.
I first one said lady on, right?
Yeah, me are the first lady I dance all. Peter Touch give me that title there. Yeah, right. You are the first. So when me hear the one of them run out and when them do them interview, they have never given me any credit fees. Me not mad. I said, sure.
No, see, me not even realize that lady and the up here.
Come on, lady on, man.
The world no lie, them are telling you have to idolize or inspire by stuff. Me inspired by the man them because when me I do music, you did apart from the female singer, the master groups, and I did love one master group when me young. Me can't say me idolize she, me did love her. Right. Until certain things me no love her no more. But me still now go through me no love her no more. Me now come and say, why? She was one of my favorites. That little, every little young, me not go to every little young girl, because she might inspire every little young girl. But she inspired me. But me can't say no other female DJ inspired me, because there was no female DJ before me. Yes, female DJ come and bust before me, but me I do music before them. It's just that me bust before me because the opportunity or maybe the skin of them color, the skin of them eye, or them drop now the right hand. So them bust before, but them never had the music before me. But as me said, I'm a musical lad, I know for them tell lies. But we can't force these youths to push it down on them throat to say a Kartel or a eye donor or a popcorn or a business signal or a this or a that. It not must be them for true. Not because they might be the artist thing or it could be somebody else. So popcorn can write a eye donor inside to come here and tell us no flicker you they really love eye donor and eye donor just a stop.
No, like but I say sometimes the artist then can lie to and me would agree with that. I believe that shit. Big up yourself, some of all of the ones that we are rolling. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I call them musical lie, because some of them are tell lie. But they must give credit where credit is due. You have to give credit where credit is due. If the man inspire, say him inspire, but we can't force them to say it. If they don't want to say it.
Right. But yeah, but people in the chat want to deal with big up on yourself, big up everybody where you walk in and so forth, So Fuzzy Dana says seems like Alkaline created dancehall. Everyone seems to be inspired by someone like before them. But I think in all of this still I want name the people and want to be. I just say I think the man your background nice. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, but me I say I bet you say if Alkaline it say yo, you know say Bob Marley inspire me. I don't think the people are satisfied with that,
But I'm not satisfied with that neither, Rick. Because them all say line don't know not about Bob Marley. Them not satisfied. Them want to say for them favorite artists inspire him. It could be Gosso, But why no one say it? He must have a reason, and it no must go so either can be somebody else.
No, but probably but so it can't be because like all right, but I just like look for how me grew up. Me listen like a wide range of artists. Like me just listen music and listen artists if artists talented and whatever. And if me the artist more than necessarily say yo, me have nobody when me would have like what me that just like me respect every one of them. But not on a level when me have nobody when me worship like that. You get to me I say? But me just know say yo.
Rick, there's somebody where you hear where make you want the music. When me I hear the big youth them and the Trinity and the Clint Eastwood them and the Leroy Smart them, it make me want the music, even though when I was introduced to the music from my tender years, because my grandmother introduced me to the music because she was a piano player.
Right.
But then now, when she introduced me to it now and me start hear the man, then me want and when me start prioritizing and little John and Barton live because we are part as kid. You know, see one and sister me, you know, see one without the other. The one without somebody is it all right. Enough people say Brigadier are them favorite artists, right? In the 70s and the 80s when we are growing. You couldn't get me go one Brigadier Jerry dance. Me define it boring. And we ranking Joe the other me gone. Ranking Joe was one of my favorite DJ, Mr. Colin the Bang the man. God was Brigadier dance. The only thing me did like about the Brigadier, the Jalop dance, me like the uniform, the colors. The colors were amazing. But every time I got me feel like I got drop down there, me feel like I got sick, me couldn't take it, it's boring.
Right.
Anyway, ranking Joe the other me gone.
Yo, what you want, Rowan, no? Wait, oh, you want to see them video there, Rowan? Show with the video there, man. There are videos where Alkaline was instructed to sing like Kartel. Oh, me never lucky if you see none of them video there. Timani, where are you?
Yeah, I did, Rick. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Manners and respect everybody on the live, you know?
Yeah, man.
Good afternoon, good evening. Is him
Ricky
in a good spirit and everything.
I will like tell you, say, him a the man, it try to sound like him. Do it like Kartel do it. It goes up with you. It can go up with you.
So, why are you on the whole interview thing, Timani? Because enough people are saying, yo, because Kartel come out, make Alkaline do interview. You share that view there? I feel like,
boy, even though I don't see the full interview as yet, I see clips and everything. About
the clip is what we are talking about, man. I think that's...
Alright, I feel like I remember Alka is a strategic person, you know, just like Kartel. Right. So, we don't really know what really are going. If I they combat this fully enough, even with the contact, everybody say, oh, that fall back. So I don't really know. You have to just watch and see. And then we see him post something on Instagram, like him drop new music with the Genius.
Yeah, all of them things. This interview would have do before they show, you know, from where they, you know.
Yeah, so me I like hear about that also. So we just have a chance still. But when they must say about Kartel and everything, I feel like I just the type of me, to my opinion, I just feel like I'm the type of person, the type of people. I just say before the performance at UK, and it's just a job. So people might feel like say, I'm just the interview, do it before the new thing.
But hold on, I think you straight the argument. It just I say yo. Like for about 9-10 years, Alkaline not do no interview. You see, so we say, yo, you know, we see roll out and do one, you know, and people that say, well, you know, since Kartel and come back and road and I do a lot of interviews. That's how I say over TikTok and them thing. So I ask why your view as it relates to like that.
I feel like I come back this thing, I'm not telling you, say,
come back. I mean, I don't understand that.
Alright, meaning say yo, a time for get out time self then. I tell himself say, yo, people not to really see me. And is really present on social media. People want to see me and your family. Differently from you see me. I come out and
I feel like it's a statement because when we hear, you know, I would address a couple of things, you know. Because I see the next artist say the man a buy team style and them thing there. I mean your man saying
yo, me have a chip out and chip in back again. Cause the mic now work good. Me chip out, me log back in again.
Alright. So I say yo, him go deeper in a theme style, me general. You know, and the teacher I'd say, yo, the man a buy team style, and him a say him go deeper in a theme style and I emphasize say yo. His style him a deal with. And that basically him no influenced by no specific person. You know, him said no really. So I don't know why you yeah.
If you check back Alka earlier interviews back when him just come up, he did never admit him really inspired by nobody. Him say everybody respect. Him say everybody has a you see me. Right. So now as him get look older and grown more. I think that will change. You see? But as him say, people want him say, but no want him say, you know, say.
Cartoon, check in, man. Cartoon, I say, oh, you soon see you.
Sorry,
Eh?
why every time somebody do something, them say I can't tell them a
Yo,
follow? Why?
No, Gavin, no bother with that, you know. But go to. More
In
you're
this
right.
why every time somebody do something, them say I can't tell the person I follow? Why the person square and do it?
Lady Ann, shut up. Are you me a come?
Charge, I know. Gavin, I have to check my plate, man. Because joke thing, man.
Why them can't just say the youth, them ready now, the opportunities there. Yeah, Cartel present the opportunity. So now it's time to run with peace of the opportunity and just run pan it. It's just the Cartel come out now and set this pace that we are, and everybody want to bite or fight. So them just run out. Where you gonna make the hype leave you? Me never make the hype leave me. So just that proper go on. No wrong
After so
with
many
it.
years.
No wrong with it. If I'm a Cartel, at least
Man.
Cartel set trend and them a follow. Look on it that way, they know.
Yeah, you see, boy, Gavin, the backstage, I laugh, brother. You see, yo, you need to stop them something.
Because man, they know.
Yeah.
No, you got a feeling.
But boy, Rick, but we see what go on now. We see what go on, car. Both the Japas, we see what go on. As I don't know if I really, you see me this other time now where we are gonna see some real music and some different Oliver think as them said dancehall get back to where it did there before. But me feel like dancehall.
Yeah, you heard the little piece of snippet of Alka song?
Yeah. I see check it, I see it on Diddy in a story.
Right. It sound cross. Right, sound like a
It
somewhere.
sound clear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
you don't know no auto-tune, you can hear it clearly.
Yeah, sound like a real dancehall type of
Yeah,
thing.
man.
You remember that song they like pick you up
Steve bad.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, man, Rick. Yeah, definitely. Pick your side.
Yeah, like
sound clear like it. Yeah, man.
Type of song,
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Yo, Gabriel, more hello, lady, and I think you come up here and tell me about music. The last time I check in, you tell me about Kingdom, now you attack lady, and what's wrong with your brother?
No, but he can't attack who? I want Terry, him can't have that big nose man, they can't attack nobody. Must want me chop a piece of him no.
Me not talk in another way. Me not talk in another way, lady.
I tell you, me chop a piece of him big nose and rest it by your table. Listen, Alkaline just have a song come out and the people must drop the interview. I just say Kartel come set the trend and everybody have to take a bite or bite before the trend die. Because if it die, it no make no sense. It can't come bring back reggae, so reggae artists can run out now. And hey, I just say go somebody.
But lady, I say Alkaline same in a film one doings film one style and anything there. So any move where I make not have nothing to do with no man. Yeah,
Right. Maybe him right.
Right.
Maybe him right. We can't fight in power, myself. We know different.
So I got someone even about like them want them must say something different, lady.
Eh?
May I say why the Gaza man even I chat about? Like they want
the Gaga fan them not like get defeat, you know. Them want to win at all time. It's one little piece of defeat written. Them scream out like some big sea girl. Yeah.
Right now,
them not like,
the talk of the tone right now, that look speak there. Yeah, man.
Them not like defeat none at all. Me don't know why them can't take a one defeat at one time. Them don't want no defeat.
And the dog just seems like him not stress him or about nothing. The dog was easy.
The dog just easy. Just a laugh for them and I watch them a war over.
But
dog, please do.
Yeah, but anyway, still, as we say, nothing wrong with it. Still, me agree with lady and with that much. Still, nothing wrong with it. At the end of the day,
nothing wrong with it. All right. Me not find him sound like Kartel, you know. Him have a him have a different style of talk, different type of. To me can't pick him out when me hear him. Me can't pick out. What all young youth them? I'm the only young youth voice me know when me hear me now fi ask my kids and my Alkaline that me know say him.
Right.
He sound like Kartel to me. Him sound
You
like
hear that?
himself.
You hear that?
Eh?
But I ask G Frost in the chat if he hear what lady answer.
Him don't sound like Kartel to me. Me say me can't pick him out anytime me hear him.
Right.
Everybody is laughing. My daughter, who the one there, and she tell me. But me can't. Any Alkaline drop right now, say him. From me hear him have a type of sound. Him come like, when he come mad one name, well, run on stage without clothes.
Gang.
Yeah. A skeng? Yeah, the little mad. You know, that's I'm mad. You see him too? Him have a sound. Anytime me hear, me know say him. And me like that. You can identify with them sound.
Right.
Him just have a little mad sound anytime me hear it, and it dances too.
Right.
Although when you hear him sing, you know, you want to dance to him. Like dan. Him have a sound there. You know, that's why I'm it. I'm have a son, and that's why Alkaline it. Him have a it son.
Right. Big up. I call a check in, you know, before cartoon. Trendy boy Varo. Unmute me queer deal with my general. Oh, him did I mute? Oh, you unmute.
I know some of the just go for a reason though.
Oh, see, I don't see what you don't know Alkaline step out after about 9-10 years and do a interview. Of course, where they are just a chat about it on a level, you know. So I don't know why you thought if you have no thoughts on it and no view on it.
Well, I interview them still.
Yeah.
You see me? I even do a short and sitting. I know if it's longer or what. Nothing wrong with the interview. You see me? Remember them that say, you know, Kartel in a prisoner, he can't do the interview. I cannot do the interview neither. So nothing wrong if a man come do a one interview. You see me?
Right. You feel like it was like an interview, or it was more of a statement to address certain things that would be said in the media, like from Vybz Kartel.
Well, as well, I must say, you know, really say not much, you know. You see me? But
Right.
at the end of the day, it can interpret.
That's a
Only if I wait.
statement.
You see
A
me?
statement. Admit it, no?
What me think we can get that interview there too. You know, a long time in the guy UK, so you know, so them go want an interview with him, set speed. So we just do a short look interview and something. I think I don't need to like say oh in really need to do that interview, yeah. Just assure UK people.
Alkaline, you know, people are go them type of artists and people always are going to interview them all over, but I don't know, a man are going to move strategic and deal with him thing on a strategic level. But me I say most times, man would have do like them big artists that when I really need to do interview, them do interview face like send a message. Me see even Popcorn do that thing there in England already. I don't one time there was some little thing at chat. I think me don't remember if I man not nice, them did catch up one time or whatever, right? And them did attack some shit about Kartel and whatever. And you know, Popcorn he go up and I think a Shani be interviewing him. Say something man, him even just drop the microphone and come out, you know, before interview done. So them type of interview there is just send a statement for me whatever.
That statement. You call those a statement. And I send a message. Or a man a counteract a man message. A man says something and a man a little bit counteraction.
I think him could have been more clearer still, you know. You understand, but him chose for kind of talking and look at parables we like. You understand what I say? Then could have been much clearer.
I think he would have been more just like could have focus the argument around him. So you won't just know say all right, you interpret it or you want to interpret it. But I got to talk from an Alkaline point of view.
Yeah. But that one question me have to ask, Lord. One question.
Right.
What him say in day night style more? No. Because upon them like to hear that, you know, because them I want to say, yo, who for style in the inner before.
Now if a man look like Alkaline at this moment, who for style a man could have say him inner at this moment? If a man because me not see Alkaline would have in no style when would have say, I feel nobody at this moment.
No, sir. But me just say back then, I must say no. So me I say, want to back then.
No, him say,
Yeah,
no, go
that.
more in him style. So, you know, because the lady would ask her, like, where you do over the years and so forth. And I must say, he might go more in him style and he would emphasize, say, yo, my style.
Okay, so we get to answer now. So, not in the time, then just that building style. So, he might go more
Right.
in it now.
Right.
And then, back then, remember saying just like come out, you know, so certain things him that go on with, it that help with the music at the same time. So even though in the controversial and whole bleaching and tattoo and whole cartel compass, at the same time, I build himself, you see me?
Right.
Yes, and I just do the controversy. That him are the first people I say, and we know this, him are the first person to tattoo him, or put contact lens there. Sorry about the tattoo thing. You see me? So no people are saying them are say auntie, him are the first person to check the crowd and read. And then
Exactly.
afterwards, coming by, you know, after him having contact lens, him start bleach, you know. And then it was worse happening when people are, you see me? Yeah. And then him use the music now. Him use the music for grow and grow till him afterwards him take it off.
But cartoon there and emote there, you know. So make we hear a cartoon and deal then we can hear it.
Yeah, man. Bless up,
We have
man.
the man soon there on TikTok, brother. Yeah, that one not easy, you know.
But a long time, man, for the pan it still, but you don't know. You know, so from 2016, the man get the chance to last everybody and him making ego get the better time.
What
The man
make you say?
for the interview, man.
Oh, probably him just can't bother for
Them time him do the interview, man. Them time there. Cause if
Probably-
we Tim Westwood, him do an interview with Tim Westwood.
I know, but me I
That
say
time.
because me get to answer still no cartoon, but probably he just couldn't bother with no man a bother him about ask him about no man.
Yeah, me not know where every man I got through still, you know. But me
True.
always I say him kind of antisocial and it's like as a DJ,
Exactly.
you have it out there.
Yeah. And to me back then it's like
Fabulous, so Terror Fabulous is antisocial. So I like you, sir, Rick. Him probably don't want a man asking about nobody and them something. So can that make him really stay away from interview?
and you
So
see
Rick,
like
you think that-
you see like no, and not to cut your G. You see like no where because like that whole stay away there with like a lot of big artists, them stay away from the media and you never have no whole heap of big interviews. I think like no, the journalists them have a more understanding of the artists, them and know say yo, the man them not half forward on the platform. So not supposed to go on like a styling thing. Back then it's like yo, when I force the man them to stay with them now and say, bro, I like gonna do this with an agenda. You get to me as like a program thing or whatever. So man probably just say, yo, me can't bother with that, bro. You see,
I know said antisocial thing still. It work for him in a way because people that want to see him in demand. So maybe if he never antisocial, maybe it would be who he is today. Because everywhere people that see him does
probably would even bigger because at the end of the day, you know, publicity and he's a talented artist. You know, so
Yeah.
I think him have the music, so I don't think it would have really change something. From a man have music, brother, I have talented, it not change something.
Yeah,
You
but
see?
then again, Rick, you have to look on. You say dancehall music and all a kind of disposable music, you know, to a certain extent. You see, like a man like Sanchez,
Right.
where him not do interview like that too, you know. But
Right.
sing a different, you know. When singer lay down a track, there's like it not move, you know.
Right.
But just my opinion, I think him should have out there more as a young youth, you know.
Fair enough. Yeah, but that the idea, just looking back, and I like now when a man is a big giant in music where a man can just go out there and say what he wants to say and not really care. A man I go just in his feelings or whatever. But back then, a young artist and you have like people with big fan base and all of them things, and you know, it's like a bully thing. So man just look and strategize it and say, yo, you know, say better we go silent and just put out the music or whatever. You know? But as we say, we get round back to more of that. You know, he might take what you deal with. He might take me there. Big up NYBs, you know. Look like he might. I'm thinking Timani, a thing, a feedback, my general. I don't know what going on. Alkaline 3 questions viral. Did what it's supposed to do. Yeah, Alkaline that NYBs, man. For him go on an interview that I go viral, man.
Exactly. You
Yeah,
see,
man,
you
that's
know him. Alkaline smart. You keep on know him, Adu.
right.
You hear me?
Yeah, true, man.
Hey, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you now, my general.
Yeah, man, big up to the panel, big up to the chat, you know, you see. Yeah, as me I say still, me the hear a little snippet still, and me must say him more in a for him style.
Right.
No.
Right.
Right? Him more in a for him style now.
Right.
So, when him frame it that way, they still in now. You know, so I think it leaves room for the question and say, boy, who for style you're the inner then? Because
That's what everybody else say now, like.
If him actually say me more in a my style now, yeah, and they frame an argument, sorry, you leave room for people.
But you have to look at how the host asks it, because the artist would like, and how him answer it, the tone of him answer it to it still. Because I don't really get that from him. You know? I think because the host would ask him, like, what did I do over the years?
Right.
And I say, yo, me I go deeper in my style.
Right.
You know? So basically, me understand how probably I look on it, you know. So basically, I say, well, because as I say, I think you would address the argument where they put forward and say, yo, yeah, I'm on a bite my style and all of them things. You get what me I say? So basically, I say, yo, you know, me start out in my style and me just go more in my style over the years. You know?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but I understand that part there still, but as I say still, the statement definitely will leave room. Because when a man say more in a my style now, Rick. Right. When you say me more in a my style now, you know. Yeah, you understand me? I say me more in a my style now, and it's more of a comparison to even back then too. Yeah,
Rick, I get what you I agree with you, Manala.
Yeah, look at the past and the present.
You right with there, say take. You like the same left room for two. So then now for styling it in a den.
Yeah, the man I say a defense comment. No, brother, go back, go listen. Oh, the argument frame in general. And we get a understanding of what was said, brother. Just listen how the argument frame. You know, in terms of what the lady asks and how him respond. So that hold on, let me try to look. Let me see.
Right? You are ready. You're ready for London. I'm direct, in the flesh, having a conversation.
Yeah, you're a team of them.
She is. So it's nice to just be able to just vibe.
Yeah, mama, they are so.
How would you say your sound has grown or changed in 2025 compared to when you first started?
Go more in my style. Our style goes on, you know?
Okay.
Go more in my one style, you know? Yeah.
Okay, we love that. You did first start, you came...
So the man said...
Right, that's how the problem, Rick, man, with the argument. When him say more in my own style, more in my own style.
No,
right?
but him say me go more in my style. And then
man say him in more in him own style. Man never say
emphasize some more and say, like him last say, to be clear, because in my own style. You get what me I say? So listen it again. The way him say.
Goes on, yeah?
Okay.
Go more in my one style, you know?
Oh, okay.
Go more in my style.
Sound has grown or changed in 2025 compared to when you first started?
Go more in my style. As time goes on, yeah?
Okay.
Go more in my one style, you know? Yeah.
Okay, we love that.
All right, Rick.
Yeah.
Right, so him say him more in him style as time goes by, and then him say me more in my own style. What I'm saying is, Rick, that statement there, I gonna leave room, especially for
No,
run the
brother.
Gaza
The
man,
man,
them, brother.
Gaza man, Gaza
him own style, man. From
No, the
back
man
then to
say
now,
more in
a
a
few
my own
months.
style now. What is my
So,
general?
which part of
When you
which
make a
part?
statement like that, if you say me more in a my own style now,
You know, listen with understanding, bro.
bro,
Him
bro,
never,
it's a
no,
basic maths, you know.
If I
Bro, a
take him never
basic comprehension, you know, and not complicated.
No, but yeah, just make it seem like say, oh, him say not wrong, where him say wrong.
Bro, me not argue about what wrong or right. Me I talk about what the man say. Me I say, if you come out and say, me more in a my style now, my own style now. If you
listen with understanding,
all
bro.
right, watch this now.
Watch this. Remember, I said 2 times him say it in the emote.
Right.
Yeah, listen with understanding, bro.
Right, Rick. So watch this now. Just watch this now, Rick.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, because just for the record, brother, a simple reasoning, and we are working with the artist say.
Right.
Now, when you say me more in a my own style now, you see when him say owner, you see
him say no. Me answer the keyword no. Him say no.
Yes, he said that. That's all I know, man.
Rick, him say no.
Yeah, we're not just listening, brother.
Play it again.
Bro, just make the man finish what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, let me finish, man. You get me? I say, when you say me more in a my own style now, you see the first answer, Rick, when him say me more in a my style now, yeah, that you can't left and say no, the man can't.
No, that him say first. Him say me go far, me go deeper in a my style.
Right, and then him say me more in a my own style now. So from him say my own style, from him frame it that way, Derek. Of course, it a go leave room and say a style back then you did inner.
No, but me I say remember, bro. Me I say remember say 2 something the man say in a emote. You get what me I say? And me think him saying that I think he would try to send us specific message because a man would say, yo, yeah, bite my style. So me feel like that a reason why him even emphasize on saying that me in a my style.
Message him and send picture.
Right. So that is the reason why
but if I take same still I left a message to people ask questions.
Rick, the fact say him say no. You see the fact say him say me only in a my own style now. Yeah, once you say you're only in your own style now, of course people are gonna ask the question and say then who for style you did in back then. The fact that the man said no, bro, I have a distinction in English, you know, in a real life, you know.
No, I understand that.
That mean nothing.
Yeah, comprehension is very important.
Yeah,
it means a lot.
No, distinction I mean really nothing.
All I'm saying, comprehension is very important here. Well, I'm a general. Anyhow, you say me in a my own style now. Once you use the word no, brother, you leave room for question and say, then who for style you did in back then? We can't go around with the man say.
Then I know would have been the keyword. Then I know.
No, you see, once him say me more in a my own style now.
You have to look on like the part where the lady. You have to look on like where the lady asks, you see. The lady asks. Yeah, the lady asks him, say, yo, what you do over these years?
Right.
And he would have said, I go more in a my style.
Right.
Yeah.
And then him say, me more in a my
play it back,
me more in a my style now.
I'm going to play it again.
Listen, that's the way I said it.
How would you say your sound has grown or changed in 2025 compared to when you first started?
Go more in my style as time goes on, yeah?
Okay.
Go more in my own style, yeah?
Okay.
When you say no, I know.
No say no. Him don't say no.
Right, I'm telling you.
Well, I know, guys, man.
All right, I'm going to play it, man.
Compared to when you first started, your sound has... How would you say your sound has grown or changed in 2025 compared to when you first started?
Go more in my style as time goes on, yeah.
Okay,
Go more in my one style, yeah.
Okay, we love that.
When I was saying no
Start,
for
you
you.
came out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true.
But may I say you can because I think say when him say it the second time, it more emphasize on saying you are my style.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Definitely.
alright.
Yo, me did I use a style before I start. It was my style. No? I think you might make it clear say, yo, this is my style. Because
And got more night now.
Yeah, the argument out there is that borrow man style. So I make it clear say, yo, this is my style. And over the years, me develop and me go more in a my style. That me get from
Definitely.
it.
Definitely.
Yeah, true.
Right. In more in a you're right. More in a my style as time goes by.
Right.
Yeah, that
man.
I kind of think that also add to why a lot of the fans who weren't Alkaline fans kind of depart from him, because initially in the dinner kind of style more mass appealing, and as you look as him come down to them time, he might make certain songs where really does him core fans them really hold on to, but some people did that with him when he make mass things. So even some of the side here man say miss, but that a probably theme style when I say that a theme style who I work with him style, so I work with him style.
Yeah.
Meds.
Can't take him want to go fast, him want to go slow.
Yeah.
Man,
so even though the simple 1, 2, 3, because sometimes I might sing some song now where I say, what am I saying? If you're not fan, I log on to him them way there. But I tell you, don't do him for do already. So when I do who log on to him, I go work with it. Because I do it in a theme style. Him now try please or prove nothing again.
Yeah.
And that from there again.
All right. Definitely.
And stick it on them.
Boy, dance all night. That's all I can say.
I think he might be provocative with that whole everything and that. The tattoo thing. Well, the certain I
Tattoo. You still has the contact lens. The contact lens.
Why not?
You must answer back what was said,
Yeah, that was
Sorry. The people feel like I tattoo right and then remove the tattoo and tattoo it back.
No, I'm not tattooing, but
all right, so Rick.
Even though people can say the better.
So Rick, all right, so Rick, if you say you're more in your style as time goes by, right?
Right.
Does that leave room for interpretation?
I guess.
But that's I think too,
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna interpret it that way, but me think me get where I say still.
Right, but if me say I'm more in my style as time goes by.
But Rick.
But the lady would have asked him, what him that do over these years.
Right.
You see? I must
What remember, Alka always do interview and people that take what them want from it, So this is not new, You understand? No matter where him say people are interpret it one way.
Right.
You understand what I say? So the best person if we ask what it mean when he said that Alka.
Yeah, but family, if you say you're more in your style as time goes by, right? There's still you are gonna leave room for interpretation still. Right? You say as time goes by, so it's like fine wine, right? You get better and better, your age, whatever. But you say you're more in your style as time goes by. Of course, you are gonna leave room for interpretation. That's all.
Yeah, because people no
problem in that.
People go on who first style it in
no, it's a problem, but how it's worded. If you say more in my style as time goes by, it's definitely you insinuating say as time goes by, I became more in my style.
Yeah, that theme own style. You understand? Nobody style them talk about. You understand?
I fully get what you say, because the context matters in the situation, and coming off of the whole everything will happen. For him to say that at this particular point in time, it left room for a man.
But me not see it as a big deal still, because at the end of the day, I think me understand Unless me I misinterpret what he must say still, but me think me
But
understand.
remember, the Gaza fan, them all question it, you know. They
No,
must say something.
Gaza man can't question when they want to question lady. And with me on the internet, me don't really care about fans and what they must say still, you know, because you don't know how the thing go. But when me I say still, me just say, you know, based on the atmosphere around the whole thing, what was said by Vybz Kartel and how him answer it and the type of attitude, all of them things they me look on, bro. You see, because
exactly.
I see a thing, you know, and how you say it, a man can interpret it, you know.
Yeah,
See,
this definitely.
Him answer first, you know, and say, yo, me go further in my style, you know, then him would have more emphasize, say, yo, make go down in my style as times go by, and you know, more emphasize to make it clear, say, my style.
Right, and the question was, you know, because she talked about the history. Right, she talked about the history back then, you know, right?
And the man just say, me no buy top, none of your style, my style, me no.
No, but if him say, you know, say me start use my style, or whatever, him say him go further down in his style.
And then remember
I use a style for morning, but we just continue to go more and more in my style as time pass.
And where did
the understand my style?
And which part the interview go after that? To him saying he never influenced by nobody really.
Right.
And that, you know, after that him saying never influenced by nobody really.
That in just answer a question. In just answer a question.
But family, even right there, right? That was like an absolute statement. And anytime you say me never influenced by nobody really.
Right.
You leave like a room there, sir, brother.
Yeah.
So that's why I wonder if him intentional with it.
Of course, come on, bro. You can't ask that.
You know, share dog.
Yeah, but the thing is that, you know, Rick, we know throughout the years, brother, and Kartel say it. Kartel say them in a my style and then now give credit on one bag of sitting, brother.
Right.
Yeah, but
right. So as me say, he said no really, and he said me more in a my style. He said me more in a my own style.
You know, you can't follow artists.
The own style are just the emphasis.
I would say the two of them go at it from behind bar. And him say, man, him never have no beef before.
Yeah, cause I lied.
I didn't say I lied, but I saw them play the game. A man just an ego thing. A man now go say. And him said from the on-stage interview long ago, him say, him now say what them want him to say.
I don't know thing. I don't know concept.
Right, Smiley. That's how we get from where I said to. It's like getting better in what he's doing as time goes by.
That me that ask Rick. I said,
when I ask him, you know, what you do over these years. You get me? I say, so man, I say, yo, just getting better at my craft. But
right,
use for one Jamaican terms, a man say, yo, getting better in my style, especially the conversation out there of a man I say, yo, because I remember say Kartel go recently the other day upon DJ Academics show and say the man a bite him style.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's I use what the word.
Rick, watch this now.
Yeah.
You see when him say me more in a my style, right? And then now him say
him go more in him style.
Right, him go more in him style and him say me more in a my own style, right? Right, so him emphasize my own style. So
yeah,
more in my own style.
Probably want to make it clear, say, yo, brother, I don't know body stylist. This is my own style, bro.
And I will define style, right?
The first one, him Kaiser, you have to unmute your mic, my general.
And the Bluetooth, like him have the device on or something on.
Yeah, not unmute your mic. You have to, sort out your background. Whatever you have in your background, I play about the stream. You can mute it, my G. Big up to all the people, you know. They don't know anything, got some reason, you know.
Ricstorm.
Make sure you leave some real likes on the channel to come from what the boy them buy views for my channel, the way them bad mind, you know. But when I watch nothing still, we are go choose that way. So I want to touch it talk of one. Are you done that?
I want something, man, because
got you.
At this me rate our Kartel interview, but me been telling the from when say it's like you might try to beat him and thing and this man them because when I call them and the kids and them, brother, you never boss no man, brother. Stop calling them and the kids and them like a football thing, brother. Yeah, this is autism, dog.
Oh, that.
Somebody need to check him.
Yeah, you cannot call them and kids, you know, boss man, them boss himself, Massacre them boss himself. Maybe get Massacre get local strength from him still. Do them boss himself. Alka boss himself. 450 them, they never get no strength from him. Valiant them. Well, Valiant get local strength. But you need to start that thing about the kids and brother. You know, talk about your kid them, brother, and top call them and kids, brother. I'm a big man and artist. But big I do them thing over
like,
there.
like probably based on age difference and so forth.
No man, I'm a big man. Say man, say young youth them, brother. Young artists them, but kids, yeah, this man them, brother.
Yeah,
I'm done, Dada. I'm done, Dada.
Dominant,
you know,
general.
Yeah, man, big up dominance. You know, say the Valiant part, Kartel now have nothing to do with Valiant. I went Valiant hot. I went Valiant to tear down the place, brother. Him and Kartel do the collab.
Yeah, but you know, Gaza fans them, brother. You have to talk and include them. Because them jump over and say, boy, oh, Massacre over this, or him over this. So
no, well, as we said, I'm a general. Make me understand the Massacre part.
You're not supposed to worry much about Gaza fans, pana.
Make it right. And
I'm not hear no Gaza. I'm not hear Gaza fan.
Once I them bust them and them best and give them key and how can I sit and Ray and Uno cut key, how can I look at that style? So you know anything already.
But anyways, but we soon circle around. But me see Desmark check in. Go through Desmark and then we hear Kaiser say and then we can catch your own back.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah.
Big up yourself and the panel. I'm calling from the UK. Listen up.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
Respect. This discussion with Alkaline should have moved on years ago regarding inspiration and influence, because everyone, any artist, whether a painter, a dressmaker, a singer, whatever, they have to be influenced by somebody. He can't, or else he would have just got up and made music. Where did he get it from? It must have come from somewhere. So the part of influence, that discussion should have gone on years ago from the first interview. But the discussion really should be who is influenced by. That should really be the argument. That's my point. And the other thing, Imhotep. Earlier, Imhotep was making a point when he was saying now, and just to show that Imhotep is human, because I think he's a computer really, normally. But he's human. I think what he was saying was Alkaline it wasn't now, he was saying my own style. That was the word, my own.
Right. Yeah, man, me get to Imhotep as a man. But it just come out, and me agree say it left room for a man can interpret it anyway, you see. But just look at like a number of things, whole expression and when me personally that think he might try if he say and all of that. You get to me? I say and me don't know if there's a longer interview or whatever, but me more think that whatever was said, it would have been, especially in that part, it would have been more of like sending out a statement to address certain things still. That is just like my view, on that whole thing. So I guess from that angle, I look and I say, well, I think I'm gonna say, yo, bro, me I deal with my style and adapt me inner and adapt me I deal with over the years.
Right. So Rick, so based on the question which you asked, and it was a then and now question, right?
Right.
It was a then and now question. And as me I said, you see the fact say him say me in my own style, right? Me more in my own style. It's just like a footballer, you ask them and a man I say, what made a great then and in comparison to now? And a man say, say me in my own style, me more in my own style.
That's the word right there.
You're leaving room for interpretation there so still.
All right.
No, but you can just look on it and probably I say, well, he might say, yo, me start out because remember you asked what me I do over the years, So probably I can look on and I say, probably him never really say it not so much word, but probably I can look on and I say, all right, me start out in another particular style, and over the years, me just capitalize and just you know, develop more in my style. And as
Right.
me say, I understand what I
Imitape. Rick, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a quick question, Rick?
Yeah.
What if, who do you think Alkaline was influenced by or inspired by? There must be an artist because he didn't invent music.
Right.
He didn't invent dancehall.
But the thing is, in terms of how him answer that, me think that he will leave more questions than even that part, you know, because
no man, when I get the question
what
wrong,
my general I would have. As me say, the man would have said no really, me general. I get what me I say. So and I like say him I say yo, absolutely nobody never influence him, you know. Him say no really. So no, we're not really mean.
It leaves again. Yeah, it gonna leave room.
So that have a look for the number general. The man said no
But
really.
I say a trend this so.
Well, all right, you see him say not at all.
Right.
If him say not at all, you know, that's an absolute statement. But when him say no really,
Well,
you gotta leave room there, so.
Yeah, NYP, you know, same say fans, you know, but me I say him never answer absolutely when you ask him and say him answer in a like a tricky way, say, well, not really. You know, so probably a man can say, well, me influence by this or that, but not on a level where a man will say, yo, me out here and me I study this man or that man or whatever. You know? And back then him did say, yo, him respect the artist them. So me don't know. That can be interpreted anyway, brother.
And then him big up who I do it, Rick.
Right. But I generally in case our Kaiser checked in. So
yeah, Rick. So the question with the style will not talk about, not interpret it wrong. Because the lady asked him about a sound.
Yes,
in sound.
Somebody attack.
Yeah, in sound, you know. She asked him how him sound developed over the years till 2020. And him say theme style, that means the sound. Like you'd have trap dancer, you'd have regular dancer.
But that Mr. From start.
Thank you.
You understand what I say? So when I interpret it wrong. And style him, sound, theme style. That's why you see him kind of take himself from
that's who them attack.
Well, I
him take himself from all I producer them and I do theme thing.
All right.
A more theme style.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. That's where the question come from.
Right. And him say me more in my own style, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we know some music. We know some the music. She asked him about. So when he respond and say me more in my own style, you see how it's worded, me general.
Yeah, man. That's what it was basically about, man.
But when it come
not
on
about a man who might bite or not like that. It's just his style.
Yeah, right. But when it come on to Alkaline though, in a like in initial days when he march out and so forth. Because with that, every time we have that conversation, man, I tell me about tattoo and bleaching and nothing all and BioClear and them thing there. In terms of like Alkaline sound, who you think him could have credit him sound to before him to say, all right, you know, him sound like this man or that man or whatever.
Him not sound like nobody else. Him just sound like himself. Him not sound like nobody.
So him sound in terms of a sonic perspective was not to me identical to nobody, but in terms of how him did put him lyrics and him the provocative with certain things, either push the edge or push the and that's how him did to me similar to somebody. I'm not calling the name, but
we don't say that it have to be like Vybz Kartel, man.
Yes,
all right.
I say if you can credit that to because you step in a dance or you see it run away and you are trying to be like the number one artist. Me think trying to be the number one artist, you are go have to go out, try to out though, and you know push the boundaries or whatever it is far. So me I say if you can actually credit that to a man, they say yo, yeah, follow a man because this is the level where this man put it, and you are trying to put it on a higher level. If you don't get me, I say.
Yeah, me understand what you say. But what we have to also understand is like with Baby Shaman, cause you're a guy said that on TikTok the other day. But like Baby Shaman, Spragga Ben said, I like when I freak talk on the mic. Back then they couldn't go too far because it was mostly radio player and all of that. When Kartel are doing Kartel have the internet and all of that, so it could have got more provocative because even if them ban it from radio, we still have the internet, you know, so forth, so forth. So Alkaline come now, Alkaline go another further. That don't mean say a Kartel him about him just have the platforms where he can do what he want to do or say what he want to say. You know what I mean? Dancehall no start a Kartel and it no stop a Kartel.
All right. So the thing is, you know, the thing is, my general. One of the reasons why people try to tie Alkaline with Kartel and the argument is not a valid one. You see the controversial thing? Yes, Kartel was the king of controversy, right? And utilizing the controversial moments, right? So here we go now. We saw where Alkaline became the next artist where we can say very controversial. Out of everybody else, Alkaline was the next one where very controversial as well. So people will say, oh, Alkaline was very controversial, Kartel was very controversial, so therefore that was Kartel style. But really and truly, there was always controversy in music.
No, don't get me wrong. They run parallel.
It was controversial. But my point is, when Alkaline came out, yes, he was very controversial. So that part is where people might want to associate with Kartel, but really and truly, no. You get what I mean? I'm not going to use that to say, oh, that is it. No, not at all.
I want to say one thing before I go, because I'm leaving right now. You know the one thing where Alkaline do where nobody can take.
This one is empty too.
Nobody can take from him. He teach them how to market dancehall.
Right.
And you see, if they never try fight him, you see all the Burner Boy and all of them want to see big like that. A Popcorn and Alkaline, them are big like that. But them fight the youth because the youth bring the money to the artists in our game. And that's the problem.
Right. Good point. I'm a person named Christopher Brown. Me here, I'll say something. Or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, I never know sound that here. Here we go on. I go back to the part where him say my own style, see?
Right.
You see, if me I talk, I say, yo, I go do something I already know, but I go do it my own way now. I go do it in my own style. That means I do it in a Ufa style before. You see me I say?
No, I'm saying
more next point again.
More in my style.
I'm saying in my own style. My own style.
Yeah, I think more would have been keyword there so still.
Isn't it? No, more in my own style.
My own is the keyword there.
You see what I say? My own. You want to use the word my own? That I keyword in my G. Isn't it? What you say? You're in my own style.
I mean when him say style.
Eh?
The keyword is style. What I mean when him say style?
No, the keyword is
own. The keyword is style, my G.
Keyword is own here. So
the keyword is my own style.
Yeah.
You see me? Want to say, yo, me in my own style. Me I do my thing. Me I do things my own way now. My own. You see me? That's the keyword there, sir. And the next thing about the controversy part, it wasn't only about the controversy, you know. It was the controversy. I remember in the comedy, the whole heap of tattoo as well. Remember in the comedy, skin bleaching as well. Remember I made that through Gaza sign as well, or the whole of them something there. You see me? Because I have a whole picture where I have they on the internet where I show Gaza style, I have whole heap of skin tattoo and you know what I mean? Whole of them something there.
He must have been off Alkaline at show Gaza sign when he artist.
Yeah, man.
You know, I always talk about this Gaza sign. Never seen a Gaza sign, man, show yet, you know.
No, but what's the scenery?
Yo, send me the picture there.
Hold on, can we ask you a question? What's the scenery? Remember said that Gaza sign there are Tupac on, you know, west side, you know.
Yeah, but remember say no, Tupac Kartel artist. Remember say Kartel come out and say that, you know. Kartel say Tupac I'm artist, you know. That way get the Gaza sign from.
No, me get
that. Rick, the brother there when him see. Tell him if send the picture with Alka show Gaza sign.
Yeah, man,
I never screenshot it. But yeah, black was out the way there.
I'll be a Gaza man in the chat. I say, so I want a Gaza man there. Yeah.
No, when I say nothing wrong with it, you know. When I say nothing wrong with what I'm saying,
What on? Kartel show a picture, brother. Me I say
Who
yo,
wants that picture there?
it look like a Gaza man.
I think to put the argument to rest. To put the argument to rest still, definitely bring forward the picture, but it gets to go on now too. Even if a man might put up no West Side or no W and whatever, brother, that exclusive to no Kartel and a Gaza for your man that's a Kartel sitting that. Not that. Take anything else, brother, but the West Side sitting that Tupac one, brother. So any artist can just do the West Side sitting there. A man
Yeah,
can't
but
claim it.
if you in a yeah, all right. If you in a group or a gang or a movement or wherever you're going, or you use a certain style, or you use a hand gesture or something, you're not gonna use the next something where your rival are using, G.
Yeah, but family, you copy a style.
Popcorn have his own style, no?
No, but what's this? You copy a style from somebody, right? So Kartel copy the sign from Tupac. Listen me, if anybody else do it, could I have a China or dancehall, brother? Kartel can claim Safimon.
No, Kartel not claim it. Not gonna say
What do you mean? And Kartel claim it. Said that's yes. In the interview with what I'm general. In the interview with DJ Academics, Kartel I said yes.
Show we. Come on.
That sign. See one picture with other picture, yeah?
I can't have a picture there. You see Alka with Gaza sign this up?
Me don't know.
Bro, all me ask the man them say, just show with the picture, brother.
I say, yes, Alkaline name is sure from my artist.
Every dancehall artist have a person where them say yo, and the person them make them want to dance all.
So me I say,
as much as them not gonna say it, you know.
Well, I know my general. I said this look like a little man go on jeans there and whatever. You know?
No, this is not a Gaza sign either. This is not Gaza sign.
I say the sign of the man put up, brother, and a Gaza sign. The man folding
right,
two
and
finger
even look on the rest of man them, Rick. Look on the rest of man them.
The man 4 finger in fold, so. Some don't know where them at about Gaza sign. Them blind.
But nothing wrong with that.
It's not nothing for doing a Gaza sign. Gaza. Remember, say with Gaza sign, you know, the two middle finger they wrap around each other.
Definitely.
The Gaza sign. Remember West Side a W Kartel making, and the two finger, your two middle finger, right, wrap connect with each other. In this case, that now go on there, so.
Me see the picture a long time and me always wonder what them people are talking about Gaza sign. They want to go to more another picture. Cause another one that they matter.
Maybe I want next picture.
I can't have one day. I must have next picture. I can't that.
No, and truth be told as well too, you know, if you watch a movie like Boys and Hood, and with all Wesley Snipes them and no, it was Boys and Hood with the feeder man when you man for over someone. Yeah. That sign there, yeah, man. That sign there nothing to do with that Gaza.
Bro, if feel like any youth in a Jamaica show up them sign there still a cartel business them are deal with still. Because that youth in the street, I don't think most of them are made spanner level if they say yo. I like a 17-year-old I say yo a Tupac, me think they are 18-year-old or whatever, especially in other age group still. But me I say yo, me I talk about as an artist, brother. The man they show me Alkaline look like a church he might come from as a little youth, bro. Yo, come on, bro.
No, but at the end of the day too, this not have no, because guess what, go on, Rick. If you even look all the rest of friends them, right? Yeah, all right. You see how Kartel doing pose? Kartel make sure hold up in front and face with the W. You see the W in the brother.
Me get to you say no emotive. I mean I say yo. Me not say yo. Whether a man want hold it up this or whatever. Me not really, but me just say yo as an artist, brother. Because when man say that, me think say when Alkaline in my artist stage, he mother there on a studio, yo a Gaza, me say and them thing, and then him come out and media tell with difference, brother. But this don't look like Alkaline start music, brother.
No, this is before man start saying that. But about 10 to 10 that.
They look like it's look like when a man they are at school, brother, and him have a little school friend them and them probably say boy this or that or whatever. You know?
Because,
just because
all of them artists are influenced by somebody, man. Them just him probably just not gonna tell us a cartel.
But
Just not gonna tell you.
let me ask you a question. So can you be influenced that by just like how would that hear Vybz Kartel I say, you know, when him would say, yo, credits to Bounty Killer and him would tell us about Ninja Man and Buju, plus him go overseas and say, well, you know, Tupac and them thing there. You know, plus him would tell us say Jackie as a reggae singer and all of them thing there. So I just ask if I can be influenced by more than one artist, because as I say,
of course,
I think the problem. I think
Alkaline the say him just never call a name. Alkaline say him influenced by people never call a name.
I think the problem with Alkaline is the ones them want him to call out and single out a specific.
I remember, you know, you see if something work for somebody, him not gonna change it. I remember, you know, he must say.
Well, I know my general. May I say, what if him, a man, what if a man tell himself, say, yo, me usually rate this artist and that artist and that artist, and you ask him for an interview, say, yo, here we go on. Who you're influenced by, and a man say, yo, me respect the artist them or whatever, and you know, decide for call on. You feel like you're supposed to demand him to pick out a specific artist?
No. And the man big up Kartel too. If people have start that
the thing is, Rick, the thing
not
is,
demand him to say, not demand him to say nothing. But
all right, so
Rick,
let me ask a question,
by somebody.
Let me ask a question, Rick, because based on my observation at the time, right? Even when Kartel did at and the Gaza thing, right? Jamaicans in general never used to do the hand gesture like that.
No,
so here we go now. You see the whole Gaza sign, Rick? A man who wouldn't say it more than even use the hand gesture. No, the whole man never used no Gaza hand gesture like that. That's anybody who was in dancehall at that time. Them know some man who say Gaza was never a man who put up the hand sign like that, brother. A man who say Gaza, me say. You get what I say? So at that time, the hand gesture wasn't that popular like that. Kartel did it, but the man who does say Gaza, a man never use it for show him affiliation. A man say
you have a time when a whole heap of youths use the Gaza something still him out there.
Right, but I am saying, Rick, at the time when Kartel said Gaza, him say, right? And he was touring up that sign. I understand, say, down the road, right? The younger youths, they might do it, but I'm saying generally, the people who were saying they were fans, everybody was never touring up no unsigned.
I know, man, but me I say, back in the time, if I remember, I don't know if they are foreign in time, I read on it, ground them.
Yard me there.
Yeah, they did them time there.
Yard me there. Yeah, in the whole of Kingston and St. Andrew and St. Catherine and the place.
I said there was actually some a whole heap of youths where a church where them signs still. And even like further down, like, you know, we are down more when Popcorn them really get the break them even. You know?
Right. I understand the part there, you know, because I remember saying, you know, that whole unruly sign there, you know, brother. You see that whole unruly sign there? Remember, say, even that sign there, I'm kind of glad say Popcorn them copyright it. But that sign was actually a sign when them even show it. All right. You see Texas long on. Right? That was a sign for Texas long on in a Rick. Because
so the rock and roll guys too.
Texas, right? The rock and roll guys them and that them do as well. Like, you know, the conspiracy theorists them said that's the Baphomet sign, but it was really depicting the Texas Longhorns. So that unruly sign where you see Popcorn copyright or whatever, that was a Texas Longhorn sign. That's the truth of the matter. So me totally understand that, but that was very popular before too, especially in America. And then now them say, oh, that's the goat sign. Look at all the artists doing it, yada yada. But that was more like a Texas Longhorn thing.
Yeah, I have like big people and stuff what we have made that. But me I say most of the youths them in the street of Jamaica would pick up them heap of sign thing from like the artists them Kartel.
Right.
You know, you never really have none sign like that for Mavado them, but you know, Kartel them definitely have signs you know, and so remember before even the whole sign thing there get more prominent, they'd have like it badge them, they, you know, remember for that, remember them.
Right, yeah, the badge. Yeah, man, you're with the badge, right.
Or your Gaza badge
Right.
and them, yeah, whatever. You know, more while the rest them have them a school gate and sell and them thing there. So man have, you know, more while they have and all the still a see badge and them thing they go through. You see? But you know, after a while the youth them, because the youth them start to, you know, I tell themselves say Gaza them say and start to chew up them style in the street. You see it, and as me say to that probably fall in at them time there when them youths are youth. But me,
right,
me,
and Rick.
me just
And Rick, watch this now.
Yeah.
Remember, you know, the Gaza sign is a W, right?
Right.
And we will know our W, right, is written on paper where it upwards. When Kartel do it, he make sure it upwards. You understand me? I say if you look even at the picture, the rest of man, them brother, the man now put no show no upwards W.
But if we be honest, Imhotep, if I look on the picture, couple of them man look like a ICM sign them are you still. So
but guess what go on now? Look on them hand, Rick, right? You look at them hand. It's not upwards, they're not showing a W. Them not showing a W, Rick.
Probably not. Me screenshot the picture and send it to your WhatsApp.
No, man, me have the picture, Rick, man. I have the picture because even the one in the blue, and not W that, Rick, because remember the W have to be upwards. So it has to be upwards. You can't do it sideways. Because all right, well, what's this, Rick?
I don't say you have like no special way for
Yes, Rick. All right, let me show you why. Watch this now. You know, so from about 2010, right? 2009, them time. You know, me always say 360 degrees. So me used to use me index finger, my thumb finger, and make the 6 and the 3 and the circle in the middle gonna be 0. And me come to see I was 6 them. I do the same thing, and me I say, wow.
Right.
Right, good. So when me I say me a picture from way back then, brother. That I live on Facebook. I see him way so. I say 360 degrees because the thumb finger and the index finger make the 6. The 0 is the circle in it and the 3. So I just saw that one more time to it. But what I'm saying, me not argue against it, you know. All me I say is that the west side sign is something where you wall up. So everybody see the W. Some of the man then at the picture a sideway, that's not a W.
Right.
But even when Kartel did him do it sideways, up way, back way.
No, but hold on, the Kartel will no man. Kartel I show the W, brother.
No man, him do it sideways as well, man. Him do it sideways.
As me I said, he must show you the W, bro. I remember a W, you know. Remember, you know, brother, it's a W, you know. It's a W we're talking about, right?
Rick, you get the thing when me send you?
How will you send me? When me log off, man, me don't know where. How will you send me?
No, me send you a video from 2020 with Vybz, Kartel and Popcorn. I say some man where say them I say Gaza if them put up any sign, you chop off it and them things there.
That's very easy.
So me I look like a cartel picture. Well, me look like a cartel picture where him a show up the guard and a sideway, bro. I see him where like when me see them youths here. I don't know if it's clear. But me I say I see him where like when them youths see him where like
more time him do it sideways, man.
Right, if you look on the girl, you look on the girl, you see she want it up more to you.
Right. Me know, but me I say, yeah, me I say me not think it.
But the W, Rick, the W. You see the W. Right.
You know, but me I say, yo.
Yeah, it's a W, Rick, and once it's a W, brother, we know how a W look. It have to be inverted where it is actually showing like a W. You can't turn a W into an E, you know, Rick, and tell me say that it's a W, you know.
Because
just by you put in your hand that same W in a Rick.
Of my man, them they know say a W, them just know say a Gaza sign.
Exactly.
And them just put up the sign in a whatever way.
Right, so I'm saying it's a W where I mean west side because that was our Tupac say west side. So that was a W.
Become rival, man.
Yeah.
So I'm the me not there to argue that. All me I say is that Kartel side was a W, and we all know what a W, how a W look.
Because even upon a picture with Kartel, I see him. What this should have mean then? This is a E, then this is not a W.
That's not a W.
But me I say normally them just throw it up anywhere, brother, upside down.
But the thing is, Rick. But the thing is, Rick. Remember, I say Kartel did I rep him Empire thing. I put more Empire sitting between, brother.
No,
but what I'm saying, Rick, once that turns sideways, that a E now, Rick. That's the truth, And when Kartel's a west side, him a deal with.
No, I understand,
W, brother, W him a deal with.
No, you know, say, I think that thing he said, don't know that you said that for the Empire. I think that him saying get the sign from, I think you look for
what I get what I say, but me I say, pan a normal day. I'm a know say the unruly sign or whatever, or the vendetta sign or all of these sign with them have. You know how it go, but if I see a man, if a man go so, and if I even saw him turn it or whatever, you know say unruly. If I see a man I go so, and if it even turn down so up so or whatever or cross, you know say yo, a vendetta.
No, but Rick, watch this, Rick. Yeah. Rick, a W turn upside down is a M,
Right, me know, but
right, and that same W that turn sideways is a E, right? So I'm just saying it can be interpreted in so many ways. The same sign, they say the unruly sign, Rick, in a dance hall, if a man do that whether up or down or sideways, it is very distinctive.
Right.
No matter what position it changes. Upside down M, sideways a E.
But you don't have a next unsigned in a dance hall where you could have said, oh, just like all right, because I see you have the unruly where I think I saw it go, right? And yes, my boy the reticle with a style where him go so. So like him have
him tongue, right, him tongue fingers out. Right, so that difference.
So me I say yo, in terms of like the whole Gaza sign, there is no other sign in a dance hall where a man can say yo, a man have a sign where him say. So if you go so woman, turn your hand down so you as a film sign. I get when it come on to like the Gaza sign, anyway I take it from a man, see that a man will say yo, a Gaza business I deal with me general.
All right, so Rick, based on your interpretation now, that picture there with Alkaline and friend them, right? Some of the man them I show it up, some I show it sideways, right? So so you feel at the Gaza sign them man they are show?
Well, based on what me see it look like a Gaza sign is.
Yeah, I can't Gaza sign.
The whole of them do the same thing. So they want to
look at the double to me at all. Me not lie.
The whole of them do the same thing. The only difference is that some of them and turn this way, that way, or that way. But my argument to that still, me not really see the big deal because are you them, brother?
Let me also say, and the man never
just show that sometimes some people grew up as me I said.
Now finish where I say, my general. We are listen. Him did it?
You understand? So when
chip
never grew up, them die.
Yeah, chip over. Yeah, talk over, because you chip out the coin.
Hey, me I say, as young youth, and you grow up and you say you want to be an artist. It's when you love something, you got put more in it. You see me I say?
Best of your ability.
Because some people turn podcaster, some people turn runner, some people turn artist, some people turn movie star or whatever. You always have some person where you look up to or where will inspire you if you want to do that something there. Just get up and just say, yo, me just go do this. You see me I say, you must have somebody or some set of people listen to the music and you say, yo, me like how this sound and I want to do my thing that way there. You know what I mean? And then you grow up and
break up. But me not lie still, me not love it. Rick, me not love for one MG there in the picture. One of these days just come tell we where them did mean still.
No, all of them do it, Vybz, Kartel, Beanie Man, Bounty Killer, all of them I tell us them do it, All of them. Well, I don't know if you watch an interview, but
yeah. When I say Yeah, probably them G they know, you know, man a big man, man probably not in chatting about this or that or whatever, because you know music change and you know people go at it, you know, man a style, man and all of them things. So man probably hold them own. My thing is that I don't think in the initial stage it was about Alkaline denying say him rate and respect Kartel. You know. I think the problem is probably the Gaza fans them want a specific type of ratings where single out.
But him say it on the on-stage interview, right?
Right. I mean, I say, why a man can rate multiple artists? What if you did? You respect Kartel work, but you also respect my father work or I do or whatever, right? And you decide, I just go say, here we go on. I rate and I respect the artist them.
Alright, so Rick, when the lady asks him anybody will inspire him, we know the links we have between him and Vado. Why him never say, you know, my father inspire me or something? Why him have to say him fans them when we know say you mostly get a fans after you become an artist or so on?
But me answer that question the technical like how you ask it technical. Remember say Alkaline boss way before him start link with my father and brother.
Yes. But remember say enough artists Vybz Kartel boss long before him start even link with Bounty Killer, Buju Banton or whatever.
No, Jerome.
Link with which killer?
You really say that, Jerome?
Tell me one song where Kartel have before him start link with killer.
Me just tell you 3 names on there, choose one. Me say him still tell us him rate Buju Banton, him still rate Ninja Man, and he still rate Bounty Killer. And he did both, and him always preach it.
And that is Kartel. So me just ask why everybody have to be like Kartel, because so why Alkaline saying that me respect all of the artists them could not be enough a man want to hear a specific name.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you why. Rick, I'll tell you why.
Right.
It's same thing where Alkaline face, I same thing Sean Paul face. You know what irritates Sean Paul? Almost every interview you go, whenever they matter about dancehall, one artist them always ask him about a Vybz Kartel. And he used to piss Sean Paul off. Till him used to all a style back Kartel.
No, I disagree with that though, Jerry. Not to cut you. Sean Paul in those interviews was being commendable of Vybz Kartel, and I say him come take over the place and him something there. So you not seen a Sean Paul interview saying that, Jerome? And at that time, Sean Paul was the man that tear down the whole place, brother.
So you're saying
you not see none of them interview there?
You're saying when Sean Paul say when people ask him why him not do no song with Vybz Kartel, and he say him not do no song with no man where this the person will bust them that a Bounty Killer. Or he must say a man a change up them thing too much. Every minute he might change up him thing.
No, but that's fine. Hold on.
Just make me talk.
Yes.
Or he must say, oh, a man a tattoo, and everybody they follow him is like a man no have no hand and through him famous. Everybody they chop off their hand just to be like him. Or when Sean Paul go up on TVJ and I say, oh, everybody they big up, you know, Kartel appeal, but him a appeal for him father to get blood.
No, but that's fine. But that's fine, Jerome. I understand your point, but remember, say, right, you can be commendable about someone, and you can also give a constructive critique. So my thing is that you have never seen Sean Paul say nothing commendable about Vybz Kartel. That's what you're saying, Jerome.
It's not gonna work. Of course, Sean Paul says he's a great artist.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm just saying, nothing wrong if a man critique as well. Nothing wrong with that either. No man is infallible.
But what I'm saying is that
the same thing with Jerome there, Sado, are the same problem where bro, no man not happy. There is no set way where a man. Well, on, brother, let me finish where I say I listen a long time. I said there is no set way where a man have to do nothing, brother. Just like how me people in the chat and say, yo, whatever. A man say respect the artist them, fine. You respect the artist them, I respect the artist them. You're not supposed to demand a man and say, boy, this and that, and him have to do this and him have to do that. And that cause the problem, brother, I go reach us with this whole Alkaline thing. And when we really check it out, that's stupidness, brother.
Yeah.
As me say, sometimes Sean Paul used to say, you know, every interview
Well,
I do.
come on, bro. Cut the
No,
Yeah,
no,
but
hear me out,
the thing is, Jerry, there's two sides to the conversation, whereas Sean Paul has been commendable about Vybz Kartel as well. That's why I ask if Sean Paul never do nothing yet and commend Vybz Kartel, because he has. So I'm saying, Jerry, just like Rick, just like Jerry want to prove, say Sean Paul don't do entirely dancehall or whatever. The man Jaffe a Sean Paul song where in the chorus, I wanna go so high and I touch the sky.
Right.
And then when you hear the verse, brother, the man has speak the dancehall. And so what I'm saying is that, Jerry, when you can't look on one side of things and put forward one side of things, all the negative things you say about Kartel, but you now highlight the fact that he has said commendable things about Kartel as well.
I told Jerry, Jerry.
Yeah. You have to present that balance there, brother. You can't present it one side.
No, we don't have to.
No, but the problem is, it is guess what now? It will be interpreted as you pushing a narrative, because you only show one side, and that's the negative side. But you're not sure the positive side as well.
Even Beanie Man style Kartel and say me is nobody. But in the same time, we must say Kartel a bad artist. But true Kartel say a Kartel time now and a Emma run things now. Beanie Man say me is nobody. And but yet he must say it's about that. So I'm telling you that these artists, they do give compliment, but at the same time they say. But anyway, back to the initial stage. I'm saying is that whenever Alkaline the whole heap of interview, them all always ask him about the comparison, and it's irritating to him. And I
agree with that, because same thing with Sean Paul.
I think it's really irritating. I think I only like the answer when I give.
No man, Sean Paul tell you say every interview them always ask him, and the last one he tell a guy say, you're the first one to ask me about his tattoo or whatever, because people always asking me about his personal life. And he can show you that enough man not like when them do interview and you ask them about anybody. And that's when show you say a Kartel is always the man.
But I'm Jerry.
Commercial be. Gavin got that. Nobody talk when Gavin talk. He must big up himself.
Big up Gavin.
I'm listening and I'm enjoying the topic, and I don't have nothing to say. I just want to just.
All right, but
man. All right, so let me say this, Rick.
Yeah.
Because Jerry, when somebody is doing an interview, right, and if they are irritated or something as well, yeah, some people might be very skillful at hiding it, but sometimes you see it in their body language or the facial expression. Now, during the interview, we're in Alkaline's body language, because remember say Alkaline's response did not indicate no form of frustration or him being irritated, So me I say no. Where in the interview you see any body language, if you even want to go body language, and you want dismiss where the man say him say it, because what he said and how it was said did not indicate no form of irritation. So may I ask when that interview was done, what body language would indicate that?
This recent one that just done?
Yes.
All right, so I just check in, so I don't know if you guys played, but me can tell you from what me see, Alkaline emphasized 3 times. Say him start doing his own style. Him even start working on them. One night time he moving on almost like he would then grab a lady.
Brother, it's a different argument. What on the man?
You ask me about body language.
I know.
You ask me about body language, I may tell you.
No, I'm talking about the interview. Well, on a Jerry, man. Please, just walk with me now, bro. Don't run left, man. More you answer that part there, because remember you have said that clearly he's not comfortable with the question and them something. So me ask where in the interview you saw that body language, because he never say it and he never respond in no way, shape or form that someone can interpret as him being annoyed or irritated.
Okay, so let me answer and then you don't have to cut me off. I'm going to be very short so you know him think I'm long-winded. He was very relaxed. Like him up on the beach. They'd say everything else. They answer every question. But when the lady asks him if he ever emulate or whatever, then you have to say, yeah, he might follow his own style. That's when he and them start move. And him pushing on towards the lady and rolling on like a thunder, almost hooking lady and pull her in. That's body language and movement.
Yo, this someone that just come here to give a joke here, man, but nothing wrong too. We can't be combative all the time. But Jerry is a serious reason this still, is he?
Watch a question now. Watch a question now. Another question.
Yeah.
Why you think him never did do no interview for about 9-10 years, and why him them look a thing there? It's like how the fans them feel like him not interact with them fans them, and you know, in the interact with them fans them, in the show them a lifestyle where they live or whatever. I want to feel as fans we have a artist like that.
Well, I don't think there's no gun on nobody yet have to be no fan, you know. So an artist display himself and how him operate. So it's either you work with it, you don't work with it. But what I know, general, but may I say in terms of like him over the years, I think him doing the interview at this point in time is deliberate. You know, I think say because at any given time over the years him could have do interview and him not do nothing. So I think it's because like I stuff them where Vybz Kartel will say on film interview as well. When I see full interview, I don't know what else was said, but based on what them put out there, I think, you know, specifically with them type of response, them, I think it would have be like say, yo, may I say back my say as it relates to what or where the man
said before. Yes, right.
So that too, you know, and then because him is a strategic person too, you know. Alkaline is a strategic person too, you know. Right. I say when people talk about a person that are gonna keep him relevant, you know. Isn't it? And if people continue to put him against Vybz Kartel and every time Vybz Kartel do something, them put him against Vybz Kartel and them little thing there, him a go come and him a go do something again. The people continue to talk about him again, so that I go keep him up and up and up. I say while him a do that now, and then we'll do that interview here now, and then if him go drop a song now, the song is gonna take off because everybody are gonna listen to the song, everybody are gonna see what him a say or hear what him a saying at the song and them little thing there. You see me? So if him drop a new song now, it are gonna take off certain way, like how a lot of other songs when do back then never did a take off. Cause I don't hear him with no hot song where I say that. Like Alkaline around the place. You know, hear none of them songs there. You see me?
One song I come with Genius and put up here already. It's on Alkaline page and Genius page.
From him say, you see, from him say, him more in a my own style. You see, from him say that still. Here we go now. You know, say it are gonna be a controversial statement still.
Right.
It's going to be.
That gonna be a talk. That maybe him just say it just because he want to say it that way there, the people talk about it. But him not really come out and say certain things, but him just strategically talk about it and say it that way. Cause remember that even when him put up certain things, like him album art and certain things, him put it up some strategic way where you say you have to really think about it for know say yo, that person name attack. Even for him album art, then when him drop album and him put up the vendetta there so and the king there so and certain little things over there. So are you would have to pretty different to understand why am I saying that the picture them when put up. You get me I say? So
yeah, I say
him doing things different. You see me I say?
In music, cover them. In music.
Yeah man, him doing things different man. So him always something that have people talking about it. And if you say, yo, dog got, you know, throw shades over there so I had a person name attack and you always have him other person will always have people attack, even when him come out and saying tattoo him eye. You see me? And people attack about it. When people attack about him, you know say Ray.
But he might have hear the little snippet on the Genius channel.
What you mean the song?
Yeah, Alkaline song.
No. Me only see some social media posts about it.
One line and
play Rick, yeah, new song come.
I think it kind of sound like it more depend like one of them like how bad still.
Yeah, bad. High tempo really with the pan. Play Rick.
Yeah, man, I check it. No, man. No. Well on it. Dan I want to understand how platforms work, you know, brother. When you can't just play music like that, you know, brother, because when you think officially release, you know, a different conversation, you have to understand these things, you know. So if you don't want to hear it, what is it on the wait and go, but we started post.
Now,
And
me send it to your IG, probably you never see it.
Right. All right, cool. I check it out still.
Yeah, man, I just want to like one line.
Yeah, short, man. You can't drop, man. One short, about 30 seconds or 20 seconds. Short.
30
no,
seconds.
man, what do you mean? 30 seconds, I won't leave you here, brother.
Just go listen to this up, man, or listen to that, man. Because I don't know what to talk.
It's short, man. It's short still.
You can't
No,
put up...
bro.
You can't put up 30 seconds and no artist song in a panel, brother. You get either get a strike or copyright.
Unless I'm not true.
Eh?
Unless I'm 30 seconds.
It no matter, bro. But any man want to hear them can go listen to over them, man. But let me hear what Gavila say, because I look like Gavila say, I think. Probably remember when I say I know. So go through what we hear what I say.
Ricstorm, you know why you have to hate me? You must tell me why you have to hate me. You must tell Ricstorm, please don't hate me, but me have to say this, bro. Mr. Vegas have 72 hours to apologize to Bounty Killer. Should I talk in a year?
Rick, so Alkaline say, living legend, go around the badness, you go end up in a dead end.
Right.
That him saying, you know. Right. You get me? I say, yeah, but based on me hear so far, yeah, me definitely want to hear the beat and everything because
I never talk about the lyrics. I just talk about like the beat. Yeah, it's so
based on what me hear, I just want to do a couple seconds. Yeah, there's an dancehall beat, no doubt.
Right, yeah. You know, say Alkaline in a latter years a DJ upon most of them like a trap sounding type of thing. Them I really like it.
This kind of sound. All right, well, let me tell you the rhythm where this kind of sound like like a little sample offer. What the name of the rhythm again, man? Where Miss T have the big song pan and ladies a Western girl has studied around here.
It kind of have a beat like the rhythm. I think a Chimney Records, the producer rhythm, the rhythm with when they have pick your side. All right, tell her pick on your side. Yeah, it kind of with that type of item.
Yeah, man, I go wait and see. Listen me now. At the second time, this demand them, you know, show the people them who are going with the song. So here now, people will be anticipating it. Right. But guess what going now? Them people attention span short. So them not really sit down and wait per se like that.
By today, by like later tomorrow.
Friday or something like that.
I think say so far. I think your camera on. Hey, Christopher.
A good man.
Okay, all right. Okay. That's I know. Yeah, man. I say I think I probably like you know, probably later to tomorrow or so. You know, right. Probably this still.
On the work, you know, so the podcast kind of keep it.
Yeah. I know that style, man.
Yeah, man. Be big up to all of the truckers them too out there, you know.
Right.
Yeah, man. Watching somebody. You know?
Connection.
Yeah.
A connection kind of thing that set away. So when I like,
yeah, man, our warehouse today, connection.
Yeah. So I like when I second one place, I can unmute and you know, so we ask it. You know?
Yeah, man. So as me say, Rick, people will look forward to it, and from them preview this and notice too, you know. Sometimes with Alkaline, yeah, him strategic because this interview and the genius thing,
big.
All of that was strategic, you know.
But as some know the music going on. You have a little controversy thing and you have a song. Nowadays, enough man I deal with controversy and them not see no song. Yeah, like the man who move like them a TikToker. Man, so the first time some music back it. You know, makes sense.
Right. So the first time now, them see Alkaline do an interview in about 9 years or sorry.
Right.
First time them see that, and then the genius a preview it on the CMD and them something that is strategic, brother. So at the end of it, you know,
Let's
And
not
Well, other than that, I kind of think muffly. I have to make the man make him point.
right. So when me say no, Rick, is that people will be anticipating because here we go on, Rick. People really want to see Alkaline find the hit song them in a brother.
Right.
You get what me I say? And people realize that some of the producers, them the type of beats them where the man do the song them pan. Yeah, it not connect with the people like that, brother. So if you see him and the Genius at work now, remember, you know, Shensi and the Genius last year, you know, with It and Run, you know. You understand me? Jada them, so as me I say, and the Genius them talented too, and we know that. So it's a good look for see Alkaline and him I do a project. So people are gonna see, people are gonna anticipate for you see, well, make we see how the song go and the beat and everything.
Right. But
so imagine, I never know that Alkaline and the Genius are work.
Yes, Pam more than one time Genius set up. Pam couple songs well in say. So them do project together.
Right. But that'll be good still because you know in terms of the Genius, I think the thing with the Genius film thing kinda is like him have the talent for actually like make
very talented.
Like make a rhythm round an artist we actually like fit the artist. You know, not saying that the other producer them where Alkaline work with no disrespect to them, you know, or whatever. But you know, in terms of the Genius brother, yo, it's like and him kind of keep film rhythm them for more like more like a hardcore dancehall.
Right.
You get them
right.
Yeah, I think Alkaline sounding good for them trap thing or whatever, you know. But I like him good for like that trap sounding thing, you know. But I think more while it want a mix, not everything is a sound, you know, like like say, yo, yeah, is that trap artist and everything soft and whatever. You want something with a pound to bro.
Yes, definitely.
No, when they say me hear a couple bloggers I say 9 years since you know do interview, but not 8 years. The last time I do an interview was 8 years with Tim Westick. You remember the interview there?
One thing you know about Alkaline more than everybody, you know, brother.
No, man, because you know, say him go
a real Alkaline fan, you know, brother.
No, it's not
no, man. Well, Rick, man.
If you're allergic to spiders, you'll study everything about
well, man, Rick, him say him a correct. And guess what go on now? 8 or 9 years, it doesn't really matter because guess what? Some people say 9 years, and guess what? Your 8 years could be somebody 9 years. It don't really matter much. So if I 8 or 9 years, it don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. The point is, it's within that time was the last time him not do an interview.
Yo, the man know about Alkaline, you freak, brother.
Yeah, because
no, remember say Jerome there every night in a more him do with us a bill in a chat. You know, if somebody I say something about Kartel and he feel like whatever, him will run up on the panel. But Alkaline in the topic and 2 hour what Alkaline talk, him have to there for the 2 hour on the panel.
Yeah, Rick, let me tell you why I'm after
that. When me listen you, when you talk, me listen where you say fully, bro. So make me point. Now come to point and listen now you want to use us.
Alkaline is not my artist, and I never rate Alkaline. I'm gonna hate him, but bro.
Well, Alkaline run Manchester, Gavin.
No, yo, Rick, may I tell you something? I'm not telling you, Rick, bro. Me never rate him, bro.
Yo, Alkaline a bad artist, bro.
No, him just come out and he just being said, and he just have enough his confidence in himself, going being himself, and me have to respect him for that.
Yo, Rick, the boy them still use the bats on the platform.
It looks yes. Yeah,
they need to lead the genuine likes, you know. They need to lead the genuine likes because they're definitely using the bots on the platform. I really want to come try convince people say Ricstorm with over 70,000 subscribers would I need to put bots. Right. Fresh subscribers. And I like say in platform lockdown 10 years ago and I try to forward back in and you know, yeah, man.
So in my tech, you try come up like Ricstorm. You have too much.
Man. When me a say, you, brother, your subscribers, them fresh, brother. And not 10 years ago, subscribers, them. So when I say, you know, need to put bots on your platform with 70,000 subscribers to prove.
Every time I them look alive, I mean, I know screaming about and he chatting about them, bro. Me don't know them thing work if it's a package deal or whatever, but them need because probably it's a package them buy and it lasts for a particular time or whatever. And come to think of it, but anyways, back to what we are dealing with. Who they as real people, just leave a like.
Yeah, man.
They observe, so like in the hour, you would kind of can gauge say this amount of people there. And when you go down in like the 2 hours, I notice say you don't see a bunch of likes and anything there upon your thing. But anyways, big up Backsadan still.
I answer your question now.
Well on the Jerome. Big up one Cushman and big up Backsadan for the super chat said we. You get me? And that may I tell you say a tricky, you know, because I know me don't make no statement, you know, but you go answer my question. Big up Big Papa, you know. Let me hear what I say now, Jerome deal.
All right. So what I'm saying is that I have to be here. I have to step out the comments and reach up here because this is one of the moments where I'm waiting for where months and months, may I just tell you guys, say he's not very good at interview. And I know something we have to rehearse and put lyrics and so on together. And I've watched his interview over the years. And the intelligent person where people always make him to be and very this and quick on that. Me see him interview them where him study and sometimes he can't formulate him words them. And many times he don't really know if he interact and he will rock out to cheer them like him they are merry-go-round. So this interview today is I told you so, and it proves me right that you know see a man react like say.
You're right.
You don't see 1 minute our interview, brother. What you talking about?
But the man said when me asked the man, remember Jerome forward and said us Alkaline is annoyed and irritated by the question. And me asked the man say, where in the body language and a gimmicks the man I use, brother?
I tell man.
And then the matter reverse and say it's a I told you so moment.
All right, so let me ask you something. Was he vibrant like when you watch an interview with Ioctane or Idonia or Chronix or anybody? You know,
everybody personality different, you know that, right?
Yeah, but may I tell you, him in a one gear and he can't change.
No, Jerome, for you can't tell we weird. The man was irritated and uncomfortable with the question. Me not think if you make up things, brother.
Me and you can up on a skyscraper building in New York and look cross town and see a person they move up them and you say, you know, say I argue then too, somebody they argue by the hand movement. Why him start move up in and they say, do my way, my style and start moving on.
When you're sitting down doing an interview, even Kartel. Notice Kartel interviews as well. Yes, and movement. Listen me. Bro, probably it's a normal thing for hand gestures and people move them and sitting down doing an interview, bro.
Nothing woman myself, man.
Come on,
you know that a person will ask you a lot of questions, but if him asks you a question and you yarn, at that moment as you yarn, they say, well, the one that we shouldn't ask, or the one you're bored.
No, but make we talk. Alkaline's response to the question them, and as me say, you are saying nervousness and you are said us don't have the confidence to articulate himself. But this interview, me yet to hear you point out one example, a valid example.
Yeah, all right, you know what I'm going to do? More relax for the next 3 days and watch the comment sections, them beat him and drag him and they tell you guys everything.
No. Jerome, watch me now. 1 million people talking nonsense don't make it factual. So me don't know where
you know it's the highest vote.
Well,
why Donald Trump is our president? Isn't because the highest number of votes.
No, let's not go there. That's the problem.
No, 1 million people say something has power.
Well, brother.
And it can use as a fact.
Yes, but there's also confirmation bias as well, and we understand that part as well. So no one is voting objectively. People
are saying that half of the...
Hold on, brother.
May I try to understand the significance of Jerome's argument in terms of
the man said,
yeah.
Alkaline have the confidence to do the interview.
I say there was a snippet of this thing up about a minute. This lady asked 2 questions where the man answered 2 questions. And me not see nothing more than me not understand why the big deal in that. Yeah, the lady asked 2 questions and the man answer them.
Nothing is there, but Jerry wanna try and make up something, and then now he must say, I told you so, that he's not confident at doing interviews.
I want him to answer them like Kartel, Jerome, because that it sound like, you know. Because as me notice with the Gaza man them, if a man do something like Kartel, it's like the man say, ask the man 2 questions and the man answer it, brother.
All right, Rick, listen.
I told you so, moment.
All right, Rick, you hear everybody always say. All right, Rick, you notice everybody always say, I do a lyrical because of a picture we always paint. Everybody always judge Alkaline by a school challenge quiz, something where you have to study these answers all the time. And you have to have an idea what questions they're going to ask you. And, you know, for weeks you've been studying them. But me watch him many times for enough interview. And when the interviewer asks him something, him asks back what they just say, him asks them back, and then, you know, one word describe me, and then him try figure out, then him use, you know, enigma or something where me remember Kartel say or so on. So me realize that this person, he may be good at writing and put things together if him sit alone in a little closet and put words together. But on interviews is not 100% quick on everything.
So Jeroen, you always try if you really try force the water up the hill.
Oh, so when him say him not pay respect to the dead, he name the force water up the hill.
Jeroen, that's what I know. I'm not talking about that part. That's what I know.
Okay.
You are try tie this thing to Kartel. You said earlier that Alkaline's last interview was 8 years ago. Right. Cool. Make we agree with that.
Okay.
So you are telling me, say no, after 8 years, is that the same Alkaline?
Then we not see man come back with a black eyeball.
No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about him being able to articulate himself. That is your argument. Him not having the confidence doing interview. The black eye have nothing to do with the conversation here. So when me I say no, 8 years ago, him last do an interview, and you I said back then he was not confident, he was not articulate enough and whatever. So me I ask you, after 8 years, what have you seen in this interview for you to still be holding on to your permit?
It's not in my interview, it's just a little snippet, bro.
Right, so what him see, when I love to hear.
As I said, the anger where most Gaza man reason from, everybody's supposed to do them thing like Kartel. So I guess probably him might speak to the lady from over Great Britain there. Him expects say probably Alkaline should have twang or whatever. And probably if him do that twang, we have a problem as well.
Because
I saw
listen to me.
Brother,
you not base it off of Vybz Kartel.
Aaron, you're major in the minor, bro.
Alright, I'm not talking. If you notice me now compare him with Vybz Kartel.
Yes, you were.
Yes, Imotet, cut it out. What I'm saying is that you know you
mentioned Enigma. No, I give back the mic, sorry. Brother, when I mention Enigma right after that, you mention like Vybz Kartel, brother. Don't do that, Jerome.
But don't you guys hear me? Listen, me as a man love watch interviews. And that's why I can't tell you enough things about Subi personality, because him tell you everything in him interview them. And me can't tell you many interview you go watch and you learn so much about the artist them. So, and me watch a lot of interview all the time. That's when you know someone and you can know their true personality.
Yeah, but
and you can dissect. So may compare him with almost everybody that does interview. You know, so the man relax.
Yeah, but this is the first one in 8 years. No, right? First one in 8 years, brother. So me I ask you, if you just point out to it, where you see within that little snippet there, for you, if you really I said as he's not confident doing interviews and them some of that. That's all me I say. Now, make we agree with your narrative if you say back then. Cool. After 8 years, where you see yasso? For you if you say that. I'm be so strong about it.
The girl asked him a question and right away, you know, him brain rewire, and then he have to start tell about say, all right, nobody no inspire him, and him think and say him just doing hard work and him fans them inspire him.
Did he say that verbatim?
Well, on the emo tape, the thing is, me know why you take what Jeron has said too serious, you know. And me say Jeron is just part of the flock where want the man to answer in a particular way. But anyway, Big Papa there, so we hear Big Papa reasoning. I think
Rick, tell him not to call me name, Rick.
No,
Rick, tell him not to say nothing about me, no, Rick, please.
No, man, come on, man. How are you? Big Papa, me call Angle his brother.
Jeron,
Big Papa.
Jeron, you put up your hand because you want fortune if you want fame. Jeron Simmons, no, they have to call him again, in a brother. Come, Jeron, come on, man. You know it's a lie, tell. You don't believe nothing what you are saying. Nothing what you are saying, you don't believe. Hold it. Nothing what you're saying. Because this man, you say 1 minute of something, and you are write a book about 1 minute of something already. I say afraid, man. So you not say what you want him to say?
So I say, afraid Jeron, friend.
Come on, the man getting covered, man.
Eh?
The man afraid, man. Yo.
I'm not afraid of big man, man. I just never want to beat him tonight. That's all.
Yo, brother. Stop calling me big man, brother. Stop call me dog, dude, or anything. Call me woman, man. Go you look for me and say me a woman, brother.
I never look for you. I never see it. But what I'm saying is that
you don't look good for you.
You I come to his speaker sound like a woman, Jeron. That does sound like a woman.
No, but
sometimes then we shave done, then we do a transmission. But anyway, Big Papa, are you satisfied with that interview that you saw?
What, Medea? What do you? Of course.
After 9 years, him high under one big split. Him barely they smile and they interact very quickly. He's thinking.
What you want him to do? Say, under my nose? I kiss my baby? Or hold the back in fist? Them something you want him to say? What do you want him to say?
All right, Big Papa, what's the significance of coming out tonight in a black
eyeball? What do you want him to say?
All right, what make him run out in a black eyeball?
Because he can do it. It is for him to do.
But Jeron, so Jeron, you see a little snippet. Because I remember when Kartel did the Fix interview to him, right? And they did a little snippet of it, right? And people were saying, all right, yeah, man, we are anticipating what going on with the interview. So you are saying that you see a little snippet, let's say a minute of an interview, and you just come up with all them conclusions, brother?
A picture tell 1,000 words. A picture can even be a 1/10 of a second. You just want to glimpse one picture and it tell 1,000 words. So what are you saying? With a snippet, you can tell 1,000,000 words.
Oh, we're talking about the interview still, we're not talking about a picture.
But I'm just showing you, if one little picture with no movement can tell 1,000 words, what about a movement of a snippet?
No, but the problem is, you now tell we where the man, based on the interview, all of them flaws the way you point out and them sitting there. Me no see you show we in the interview that, brother. You just insinuate some things. And it's a snippet. Well, I know, brother, you talk about an interview where we just see a little snippet, brother. So really, and truly still, if we really wait until when the interview come out, then we can at least, all right, cool, we see an interview. But you
ask me where's the body language, and me tell you, so the man start moving and fall up in the rolling like sun.
That's normal communication.
But gesticulation is a part of communication,
Bro, Jeron, you have to understand, so everybody communicate differently. The hand gesture, politicians do it, everybody do the hand gesture.
Some of the best speakers in the world gesticulate when they talk.
Time and place. Why a certain question pour to him, that's when he and them start.
All right, Jeron, why you expect him to say when not say? We could go to the chase.
All right, this is what I'm expecting to do. Sit up properly in a chair, look the interviewer in the eye, and reason when him ask him a question, he just answer with a smile on his face. Show that he's comfortable and he's willing to promote himself and communicate properly.
Yeah, but you can't say a little snippet and paint it said that's the whole nature and body language of the entire interview. So you can't frame it that way either, because you don't see the entire interview to see if there was only one body language or varying body language.
As a Gaza fan, enough time we get judged by the book of the cover, and nobody care to open the book and look into it.
I one thing me know Alkaline proof, 1,000 sheep can't bother up a lion.
So who a lion?
No, Alkaline a lion. And who allow a sheep? 1,000 sheep can't bother up a lion. Remember
so Alkaline is lion?
the man is a nomad lion. He's a nomad lion.
Imhotep.
Brother, you're a big papa go at it, brother.
Why are they all over the place, brother?
I mute my mic,
No, because Big Papa seems like him a drive. A man called Alkaline lion. Where we see Alkaline not even mosquito. How when say mosquito all a bite and you just clap them and move on. He's calling a mosquito a lion. Big Papa.
Yeah, man. Big Papa?
The universe kick him off, man.
Andy Feld can't say anything, brother. That are not an handicap. Andy Feld can't say anything. I push up him butt.
Like you chip out earlier, Big Papa. I don't hear what you say.
Me I tell him say Andy Feld can't say anything about mosquito. I push up him butt.
Who fi push up them butt?
No, man, a massacre friend. The man say massacre him war from war and stop chatting.
Okay.
Kind of song, but get up every minute, but get up now.
Them finish. The machines are silent now, and the battlefield hour.
No, Big Papa foot get kick away, so I just go. Gaza rule again, Gaza stand tall.
Well, guess what go on now? As me say, me just talk about when me say go on the interview. Right. And all the way I say, Jeroen, I am yet to see it on the interview. I'm yet to see you prove nothing substantial. If say, see this so. See him nervous this so when the lady asked him the question. Because his response was very antagonistic towards her, and he felt he displayed that. Brother, me not see nothing in the interview, that little snippet here, brother. So all the way you are say, me not see that in this snippet here. And you are paint everything, the whole body language where you see in a snippet, you indicate say that's the whole interview, and you not see it yet.
You always do this, and me just here to prove my virgin wrong, Sometimes I just have to give a winning to make a run with it. Because
no man. I am not infallible, so I don't have a problem if you correct me either. That's fine. Me good with that, brother. There's no ill feeling. Me good. So yeah, you can go ahead. Not a problem with that. It's not that serious.
Anyways, me want to have the last laugh. So we'll wait till the interview come out. And as me said, me go watch it internet. Just not Gaza people, just regular people go there beat him, and me go just enjoy the comment section. And then by Friday, when we go live again.
Alkaline one of them artists where it not really matter what. Somebody are going to always have a problem.
But the thing is, Rick, here we go on. And that what we do, we must wait on the interview. But guess I go on now to Jeroen. Make certain you watch the interview, brother. So when you start follow this quote-unquote people who are beating, it makes sense too. Because you know it have to make sense when we are reason about it.
Because when the man drop an interview today, I may say, yes. The man, they admit now saying it was in a certain people's style. That's why Kartel say, yo, come out of my place and go pay for your own place. because you're in a style.
Who is
And
this
him a-
certain? Who is this certain people's style when you do now?
me just call the name. Me man, we in a boss style.
Which style?
Almost everyone, you think?
No, may I ask you which style?
All right. The same tattoo where the boss all tattoo. Right.
Jesus Christ, brother.
All right, the boss, we say like a kangaroo, I'm out. Alkaline come out with the same thing. Like a kangaroo, I'm out. The boss, when Kartel a perform on stage and him all one, you know, next tune, he just get like a cricket and knock with the tune. You see Alkaline on stage, I see him thing him a do too. You see him way Kartel used to perform and they say next tune. So there's many
Lie.
It's same art. It's same how Kartel used to take picture. You see Alkaline folding in hand them same way. Me not talking Gaza sign, you know. Different style how Kartel used to take picture, Alkaline take it. Kartel used to take picture and find down on his shoes.
At this point, I make up things
I want to ask him one question. So you don't think it's shameful? We say I'm a musician thief and ex-musician style. And you can't point to no. Because back then, when Beanie and Bunty just a jump out, you know, and when and them a touch commercial, you know, a man could have say, yo, Bunty and Beanie hear a thing with Bunty and pattern it, and a man can look pan and if a Beanie fan want to argue it, a man can say, yo, a man can I want to say, yo, what Beanie take from him? A man can look and say, you know, say Big Bunty did sing that tune there. And being do a spin-off fight or, you know, fix around the lyrics in a different way and use the same melody and pattern or whatever.
No, but
all right, so Kartel court case.
May I ask you where Alkaline take, brother, I asked him about tattoo.
All right. Kartel have a song with name Court Case. Alkaline have a spin-off of that completely. What Alkaline used to do, about 4 songs me know him take from Kartel, but what him used to do is that him used to speed up a rhythm. So the rhythm, you know, Kartel, we have him for 45 LP. Alkaline used to speed up a rhythm more quicker. So if you're not a fan of music and you don't know music good, you don't even realize I see him rhythm in that. Moby Anthem. A man rip off the whole of Moby Anthem too. Alkaline rip off the whole of Moby Anthem.
Let's talk about taking style. Vybz Kartel not take style, not Vybz Kartel take songs. Ask Grandsman, ask Shabba, ask Michael Jackson, ask
give everybody credit. Kartel make everybody.
Ask all these people. These are not taking lyrics, these are taking songs. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it, sir. Do you realize that if me pass through and me say, yo, listen to me now, man. Do you realize that even you, me can pass and say, yo, Big Mama, me can pick one of your mango or your fruit off of your tree, and you say, go on.
No sound good. Calm
right.
down.
What Kartel give Grandsman credit?
It don't look good to you.
No, but the thing is though,
no, Kartel give everybody credit. Kartel acknowledge everybody. That's the difference.
But Jeroen, remember said Panda on stage interview there, you know, right? Alkaline did give credit. Cause him say he respect everybody though.
Right.
Oh, so we can say Alkaline respect man will do certain things because he respect everybody.
And the music. What about Jeroen? Why you always go way over?
But what I'm saying is that
them ask him about the man them in our music, bro.
Right.
Okay, so a man saying respect everybody, then the next time you hear him say, what is a gauge? That means him respect everybody. He must style up people, and yet he must say respect everybody. So which one should we believe? The one when the style massacre and gauge them and them things that when they are elevating an elevator, some man respect everybody when they are saying and pay respect to the dead.
Well, I know. May I say you can't respect people till them disrespect you, you know. Just like all right. Me forward by YouTube, me don't know nobody, so me respect everybody. When me see your style, me think you can't go lick out you.
Yeah. See
me no respect you no more, brother.
When Alkaline saying I'm paying no respect to the dead, the person never style him.
What is dead? What is dead? What is dead?
Big Papa, run there with that.
What is dead?
But you need to answer that though, Jerome. Who is the
Huh?
dead?
What is dead?
Who is the dead?
What do you mean by who is the dead?
Yeah, because
When Alkaline say respect everybody, who is everybody?
dancehall music,
Because if he respect everybody, he wouldn't slide in a bounty DM and tell him about his mother. That's not respect everybody. So you guys can choose when you respect everybody.
Aaron,
which one should we believe?
Well, I as me said, brother, you can make one bag of nice and talk where you talk. It not change from what makes sense, bro.
Yeah, but Rick, if a man say respect everybody, or you tell bounty about his mother,
bro.
Which one should we believe?
Listen what me I say now, you just talk for talks here.
I hear that.
You can respect all of who you want or whatever, but that don't mean you're supposed to make people walk over you. If me say me respect your Jeron, it don't mean say me I go take no styling from you, brother.
Right.
If because me say me respect you, I go feel like you can't style me. Me I go style about brother, so that's how it go.
And I guess
respect go where it come from. Any man we out here, well I know. Any man we out here I say them respect and rate man and then them have man and style them. That a phony business, brother. But
Rick,
yeah.
Don't you respect your father?
Yeah.
So Ross like you used to get no true.
Yeah, I want.
You ever style back your father?
Bro, that's your appearance, brother.
No, man. Hold on, man.
And an idea. You can't
use that Jerry Wood, man.
You can't look for the reason why you get beat.
Right, but that was called tough love, brother. That was called tough love.
If it was a case where when me look, me see I abuse thing this, like for example, because my parents I say, yo, don't leave out of the yard, go play no football and this and that. I go on a river, cause you're John or whatever.
Right.
You're gone, parents see you all day for you all.
I know year from you.
Yeah, you deserve to get a spank.
Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, you know, guess what I know.
If it was a case where me just sit down in a yard and do my book work and this brother forward and abuse me. Because that different thing that, bro.
Right. So you can't use that analogy there, Jerome. That's the truth though.
So cut out that, brother. Me never my way out here tell the people them say, Virgin.
Yo, you don't want a sample man.
Never knows. So are you respect man till then can kick and box it down, bro?
Right.
Idiot, man.
That's not respect, Rick.
Alright, listen. Right. More mute right now. So let me just say this.
Don't mute it, Jerome.
Alright, listen to me now, guys. When they come on to Alkaline, it's very clear when man tell you say the pain and the fight and the style and the disrespect turn him in a something where him love. The pain and heartache him love it. He said the more you hate and more in pocket give thanks. So every time we pour hate upon him, I support him, I put money in his pocket.
Right.
So far ever since when you see me I clat him and I kick him, I him say that him love. And money me they put in his pocket. So if me that talk good thing about him, that no help him.
What me I said that explain to me where they are him have to respect you because you're style.
Rick, if me went forward tonight and say, yo, you know, I like the interview, not seen Alkaline for the last 9 years. He came out in some gold chain and they're not wash over. But we glad to see him. Him not like that. A man said the pain and heartache turn him in a something him love.
Yeah,
so a man tell you say he want the fight. Him like when you beat him. A man tell you all the while, the more you hate and more in pocket give thanks. So right now, out of everybody where they praise him, and me alone I contribute to the artist pocket. So allow me style him. Allow me yeah, if me say this him, make me diss him. Because that him say love it. Not even Big Papa we are in fan. Nah, I'm put money in an artist pocket. The man said the more them hate, the more in pocket give thanks. So if me I hate him, you guys have no right to say I'm doing something wrong.
Question there though, Jerome. All right. He said that what year?
What year?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
No,
stand by one stand by.
But that's an ask, you know. Let's ask you. Like, I mean, just give me an estimate. No, you don't have to be specific. Just give me an estimate.
2018.
All right, cool. So let's say the last 6 years, 7 years, right?
Yes.
Right. So when last within the 7 years that when last you hear him say it again?
Him rarely say things, you know. But him still a part.
Then you pick and choose now and say that one, yeah, that's not gonna use that and try if it tear him down.
No, there's many times he
say,
said
well, I know, man, because there's a difference in discussing the music though, right? But when you actually push a narrative, and as me saying in general, remember, you know, you is a genuine Gaza vendetta, no doubt about it. So what me I say is that now I use that to say you are go out here and a campaign to tear down Alkaline because him said the more them eat, the more impact it give thanks. Are you in that talk?
Everybody.
Let's ask you at that time when you were saying it, was it applicable to you at the time?
Man said the more we talk, the more him trend. There's just like one different song where my
talking about the 8 part, man. I'm talking about the 8 part, because you know that's fine. May I ask you if at that time when him did say it, if it was applicable to you?
All right, even 4 years ago, him do song about say him no care if a man want like him or whatever. Him no care.
No, that's a different thing, you know. To say the more that them eat, right? Because Thug Life by Tupac is what? Again, Jeron. Thug meant what?
What you mean? What Thug mean?
Yeah, Thug. Remember Tupac, man, did have that Thug Life thing. That's what I ask you. What did Thug, THUG, mean at the time? Because THUG was an acronym.
So yeah, in many different contexts, and many people use Thug as somebody were tough.
No, man, I'm talking about with Tupac. That's what I know. I say with Tupac, when Tupac was saying the Thug Life thing, I'm asking you, what did the Thug mean to Tupac?
I don't know. I just can't tell you what.
All right. So it was the hate you give, right? The hate you give. All right. So that was the Thug was the acronym, and it was the hate you give. Now, when me I say no, after 7 years, may I ask you if you hear him say it again, and was it applicable to you, and you still go around the argument there? But just want to know if at that time it was applicable to you, Jeron, in 2018. Is that yes or no?
All right, let me explain. Kevin Hart. If me listen to your platform all the while and say you like when people keep it respective, me just do something where you like. I mean, to uplift your platform. So me no care. You know if he said Jeron, you know if he call me name. It's something where you like. Just like if me hear an artist like Chronix always say, I just like when the fans them come and sing and don't use a cell phone. Me go do what the artist like. So if this artist tell you something where him like, and me can contribute, and him say him like the hate and the fight, me can contribute.
Me understand say you can contribute, no. But what me I say, since you say it was said 7 years ago, was it applicable to you then?
Yes, because him say something him like. So
all
it
right,
doesn't matter.
So you tell me say, well, no, you tell me say over 7 years you are 8 per Alkaline? The
no.
This
We
don't expect it to stop. No, well, I know if for 7 years, if for 7 years you are 8, you might mute Rick. If for 7 years you are 8 per Alkaline, no, me understand. You're not gonna stop now.
Is someone that 8 per Alkaline band, brother?
Yo. Wait till you the name Tory.
Oh, are they say I reach? I don't know where G then thing. But I think based on when me hear I go on, I don't know how that I go back in the media still. Probably there, if what the man will come out and say as a witness or whatever, say him hear say Kelsey say the allegation say Kelsey say well she did press it for Megan. I think them for free him still. And redo the thing and fix back with them for fix back in a right order. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a big. This is a big deal. Listen me. As a matter of fact, the Tory Lanez thing, even right now with the whole Diddy thing, yeah, at them two, they are the viral thing. But that Tory Lanez thing, Eric, is a big deal because here we go on now. Where it has shown, it exposed the justice system,
right,
and shows that here we go on the justice system wrongfully. You understand me? I say,
when you have a fight, that's a boy.
Well understand that.
Go
What
through.
I say is that me for one, in this matter, right? I was wrong because I remember when this matter was being discussed, and Fee was the one that said that's him innocent and whatever and things to reveal. And me did I say, well, where we sit in at the court and where we are work with. But here we go on, it is proven now, based on what them have said, because in order for them come out public, they had to give a sworn affidavit.
Right.
Before them even come out with this publicly, they can't just come out publicly like this.
Right.
But when it's a show now, say them have to go free him.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
that's the lawyer now can petition for him to be released. Yes, because he's wrongfully convicted.
Right.
And the justice system, this a man that can make a bag of money off of them.
But the lawyer then come out and say him slap though, because in terms of like in terms of like the gun, me just look on it and I say, yo, if 3 or 4 somebody in a car and somebody get shoot somebody in there or round it or whatever, and we can hands down say, yo, this person do it. There is a back and forth debate and man deny it and whatever. I think say we should have collect all of the evidence in terms of DNA and all of them things from everybody and match this and match that and whatever. And when me I get to understand as it relates to the gun, you know, no DNA sample not take except 2 aliens. So to me that half brother.
Yeah, so let me ask you one question. Come in and know how going on the case fully pan apart there. So what they say, a Tory Lane gun or a security gun or what? Who for gun they say?
I don't know who for gun in brother at this point in time, you know.
Right, no, the argument is not who for one, you know. The argument was who pulled the trigger. And remember, a Tory Lanez and Megan ball at the court and say him too.
Right.
So as me I say, based on that revelation you know, right?
Right.
Listen me, this I got to open Pandora's box, no doubt about it.
Why I think suspect because and as me say I still me don't know how it go hold up because I'm as we say I hear say and
that not go nowhere until the girl who them accuse say she pull the trigger until she come and say yes she do it. That can't go nowhere. I hear say that brother. This not a Tory Lane law.
Like
Hold on, my brother. A Tory Lane law, you know, so Tory Lane law that have to come out, come talk, you know. If you hear something, if I'm my client, I'm hear something like that. I make a public thing too, but I hear say, brother, until she come out, come say Ray, appear here say that I just go and do him time. Not
But James Bond, it was a press conference done, right?
But a Tory Lane lawyer do it. That's what I'm saying. That's his job. That's his job enough to create attention around the case. Until the prosecutor do it in a whole no water.
No, but I say strong points because I say no DNA was done outside of Tory Lanez. One to the other people and
no, but Tory Lanez have liar, you know.
But Rick is convicted by a jury of his peer. Him lawyer can come out. If I was his lawyer, I've done the same thing too. I'll see him at the pan on BBC or NBC every night.
Lawyer can't take trouble too.
I don't talk about that, you know, bro. I talk about the argument when we hear from the lawyers himself. Me I say if that is how it go like where them say it kind of sound shaky to me.
But what I'm saying, the new evidence, you know, right, James man?
Right.
The new evidence is the security come and say him here the best friend and say I she do it. That's the new evidence, brother.
No, but hold on. But the thing is, you know, James man, if that person is willing to come forward and say that James Bond, you feel a clout them admit for?
Yeah, because
what I'm saying,
I said there was another person there when it makes some speech, you know, and based on what the lawyer said to the coordinate with what the gentleman say, you know.
It no matter who's Tory's statement, if them come to me and me say no me shooter, can nobody now come take no time. Them can't him done found guilty already. That's not evidence because that DNA and gun sulfur upon hand now and them something. Remember them say Tory roll the machine and fire two to one.
But the thing is that well I go and talk. Let me see if I can find it and
Yo, Rick, listen. I two things not that case, Tory Lane. When the two girls point on Tory Lane say, you shoot me gun, Tory Lane not defend himself. He not say, he not go up on the stand and say, hey girl, you so lie. Whatever girl, you so lie.
I never get a chance to understand Big Papa.
No, but
until
lawyer, that
Big Papa, until the best friend come forward and say, yes, I me do it, them not have no case. Them can make
I will come with not today. The whole big press conference is just hearsay.
No. I'm sorry, man. No, man. They said fresh evidence, right?
But the fresh evidence is in man.
No, but that's why, man. That's why them say fresh evidence because here going now. For them to keep that press conference there and for the man to come to this man I put everything on the line to do it. So are we to dismiss that?
Emo, what I'm saying is Tory Lane's lawyer. If I was his lawyer, I'd do the same thing. Stormy Davis lawyer.
No, the lawyer have an exhibit, right?
What exhibit? What's the exhibit?
What you mean?
The man said, the man said,
the
man said, he can't bear if you know him again, bar.
The person was saying he's exhibit, then he had the evidence.
No, but all right. Me and you, me and Rick, Rob James Bond, is it? All right, we are going to court. We are going to court about it. And
if you rob me, you're not going to court.
All right. Just a scenario.
What we listen it? Come on, we'll listen it so we know what angle we are raising on. So that's fine. The man them just mute a bit and make we listen this thing. I think this is a serious thing we have to go up on screen. So we listen this thing. How we click. Okay.
Was approached by a gentleman named Bradley James. Mr. James informed us he was working as the bodyguard and driver for Ms. Kelsey Harris during Mr. Peterson's trial. As such, he was in close proximity and he had privy to conversations she was having with her husband and others. Mr. James informed us he was not under a non-disclosure agreement or a confidentiality agreement and was free to speak with Unite the People, and that he was doing it because his conscience would not let him not speak and leave a man in prison for something he did not do. Mr. James informed Unite the People that he was witness to the conversation Ms. Harris had, where she stated she had the gun, she fired it 3 times, Mr. Peterson grabbed her arm and knocked it down, and the gun fired 2 more times. Not long ago, Unite the People was approached by a gentleman named Bradley James. Mr. James informed us he was working as the bodyguard and driver for Ms. Kelsey Harris during Mr. Peterson's trial. As such, he was in close proximity and he had privy to conversations she was having with her husband and others. Mr. James informed us he was not under a non-disclosure agreement or a confidentiality agreement and was free to speak with Unite the People, and that he was doing it because his conscience would not let him not speak and leave.
I think we'd have a longer clip than this. I think we'd have a longer. I don't know which one I say.
What you get from that, weatherman? What you get from it?
No, I think there was a longer clip. I have to find a longer clip. I look for everything.
Yeah, the man said he was the personal bodyguard and driver for Kelsey, right?
During the trial. That means the incident that happened, he overheard. He dropped and he overheard. All that is you say, me say.
Yeah, but he's willing to stand on it. So that's the thing as well, too, brother. We can't go around that.
Exactly, that can't free.
But guess what going now? Then that leaves ground for a call for a retrial. So here fear is fear too, because guess what going on, brother? Guess what going on, My question to like James Ban and Big Papa. Did the court prove without a shadow of a doubt that Tory Lanez did it?
Of course, the man in that jail, brother.
No, we're not
Is that
talking
Drew?
about with the
Is
jury.
that
No,
is that
well,
Drew
on the
trial?
man.
Him get to know.
No, well, on the man. James Bond, remember, enough innocent man go prison, and they are proven to be innocent. Central Park 5, we can go on. So man being a prison, may understand, right? But and all the time, it is waterproof where, yes, them really guilty. So my point here is, during the whole trial where we see, did the court prove without a shadow of a doubt that Tory Lanez was the one that did it?
According to the court, he's guilty. According
No,
to
I'm not saying
Yes.
according to the
Yes.
court,
but
we
no,
see.
Emo, we have to deal with reality, though. We have to deal with what is in front of us. You're saying
No,
all
I
the time.
understand, but what I know. Remember, in James, man, I'm saying the same thing with even people being wrongfully accused and wrongfully convicted. So I'm saying it does happen sometimes. So when me I say no,
until they find you wrongful.
No, but hold on, no, I understand. Hold on,
Did
Big
he have
Papa.
legal representation?
Big Papa.
Legal representation. So all the things, all the legal will not go through and I say,
Big Papa,
why
what's
legal
the
are
man?
do at
Well,
the time?
man. We just talk about
We not go
the
tune on
case.
Big Papa
We
because
talk about the case, brother. And I don't hear nobody answer that specific question there. When me I say, I'm not talking about what the jury decided, because the jury makes a decision based on what was presented to them. We understand that. I'm not arguing that. I am saying between us here, did we see conclusively that he did it? That's all I'm asking, you know. So I think nobody needs to skip around the thing neither, because we totally understand what took place in the case and the man that prison. We not argue against that. No, I'm not saying I would love to hear the one's response in relation to that.
Yes, I think so, because the call from jail would have sealed it up. I was so wasted, and I'm quoting him. I was so wasted, I don't know what happened. So if you don't know what happened on the night of whatever happened, anything could have happened.
Big Papa, but that is not proof so he did it though.
Just like
that would have seen it, Big Papa.
Right. That is not proof so because he must say him go member. Him say my member we go on. That he must say Big Papa. Him not admit say him did it.
Of course,
Emo, you mix up two things here, son. Because we are mixed up. You're mixing up our feelings against the law. And
No,
when
no,
it hold on. When it comes to the what the brother has said, Allah, we have to deal with. They can't deal with our feelings.
I understand that. I don't disagree with the fact that the man that prison, brother. I mean, understand how the law works. Me get that. But here go on now. Me just ask, right? Say, based on where we did see, because remember the whole case played out on social media. So me ask, we know, yes, he get convicted and in that prison. We agree with that. All I'm asking is, based on what we saw during the trial, was there a shadow of a doubt? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, there was
of course, there's a shadow of a doubt in it, because there was no eyewitness say yes, Mr. When him point the gun and shoot her. Or there was no.
Me find like a longer clip, so me play the longer clip and hear exactly where this general has said. See? All right.
Mr. James informed us he was working as the bodyguard and driver for Ms. Kelsey Harris during Mr. Peterson's trial. As such, he was in close proximity and he had privy to conversations she was having with her husband and others. Mr. James informed us he was not under a non-disclosure agreement or a confidentiality agreement and was free to speak with Unite the People, and that he was doing it because his conscience would not let him not speak and leave a man in prison for something he did not do. Mr. James informed Unite the People that he was witness to the conversation Ms. Harris had, where she stated she had the gun, she fired it 3 times, Mr. Peterson grabbed her arm and knocked it down, and the gun fired 2 more times. In essence, Mr. Peterson never shot anybody, never even touched that gun, never fired the gun. This statement aligns with the statement of the only non-party witness to the case, Mr. Sean Kelly, who at trial testified he saw 2 women fighting, 2 men break up the fight, 1 man grabbed the other one's arm, gunshots came from the passenger side. Passenger side is where Miss Harris was sitting. This further iterates that Mr. Peterson did not shoot Miss Pete, did not shoot at Miss Pete, or did not assault Miss Pete. It's just another irregularity in a list of irregularities in this case. For example, there were 3 potential suspects in the car that night, and yet the only DNA sample was taken of Mr. Peterson 2 more times. In essence, Mr. Peterson never shot anybody, never even touched that gun, even though unknown DNA was found on the gun. Why wasn't Miss Harris's DNA taken? Or was it taken and the information simply never given to the defense? Why wasn't the driver of the car, Mr. Jaquan Smith's DNA taken? Or was it taken and again, simply not given to the defense? Even though unknown DNA was found on the gun. Why wasn't Miss Harris's DNA taken? Or was it taken and the information simply never given to the defense?
Sorry.
Rick. Yeah, so I think we'll get a better understanding. You got yourself, MB.
Yo, bless up, man, bless up, body night chat to them. Rick, you hear how the liar start read the sentence, yeah?
Right.
He says, I'm sorry, Mr. Peterson, that I Tory, you know.
Right.
Like, he might tell Tory and say, I'm sorry, because the man tell him, and the man do this. So he call like Tory and I play, like, Tory and I play top. You know the thing when I say, them don't want to be a snitch and this and that.
Right. I see him. I said to him when me see it, you know.
Yeah, at that happened. The liar apologized to Tory and then start talk.
Right.
But the thing is in the MB. Members are about 14 stab the man gets since weekend, brother.
Yeah, we see it.
Dead, you know.
And
So guess what now? That the Monday, based on where we are here now. That the man they said, Jaja Tory Lanez, you couldn't lose your life, your battle for life, brother. You get what me I say? And you're in a place where, based on what this woman I say, yeah, I know you feel in there.
Yo, him drop a new project in around a month ago, and I'm listening to the whole of the project, 23 songs, and upon the project when I'm seeing some of the songs, I'm gonna tell her say, or if I know it feeling, so when I'm record and them thing there, or you must look at time, California, and they might tell the prison, I mean, all the thing I'm talking upon the project, man, and them thing, man. Yo, me I tell her, John, no, them for go for the girl, and them thing there, and retrial the case, brother, and free the man, brother.
But MB, it is still all hearsay. You can't have a retrial for hearsay, brother. You need evidence.
You can't have a retrial
for hearsay. Because remember, no, nobody know under no time, no. So I go say she never said nothing like that, no. Or your proof say she said.
Yeah, but the man said this is the outside the weakness. This way the man have. I'm the driver for them.
Stop get caught up in a fancy word now. Stop get caught up in a fancy word and fancy sentence. Me hear you I tell James Bond say, are you the thief the car? When it go court, all you have to say, all you have to say, me not say nothing. Who me the attack?
That's the reason why, Papa, that's why it's called sworn statements. And if someone is willing to swear, yeah, man, it means say what? Them and make themselves liable for prosecution and
testify. But if I swear upon a statement and tell lie, you know, if me swear upon a statement and say Big Papa thief the car, and Big Papa come and say him never thief the car, them can't lock me up.
No, Jinsman, that's not Jinsman. I'm not arguing that. What I'm saying is that when you go in front of the court and the court are examining, right, both arguments, if it is proven that you lied and you deliberately do it, of course there are legal consequences to it. We can't. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. If as this man I say, sworn testament are forward, the next thing is that Tory Lanez was the only one where the man they swabbed, not even she. who was there.
No, but that can't be our problem. Because Tory Lane
That
had
is
legal
Tory Lane's lawyer
representative.
fault, brother.
No,
That's
I
Tory
have.
Lane's lawyer problem.
It's
And
not
they
a
did
problem to me.
nothing.
No, it's not a
That can't
problem
be our
per
problem.
se. But when me I say is that when you look at the whole case, brother, they have grounds now to petition for a retrial. That's all I'm arguing.
But you can't get the grounds for retrial on that.
I don't think so.
No, I said they have grounds to petition for a retrial.
Oh yeah, you can petition for retrial for anything, you know. You can come and say, you know, the Sunday at the day when time in the go court and petition, you know, must get it.
No, but at the end of the day, we're
Yeah,
talking
man,
about,
I forget to retrial, yeah, man.
somebody saying these things and who out there. So as me said, I something we're gonna watch and see it play out.
I am not fighting against the man getting a retrial, and I'm just telling you the legal aspect of it. Me not fight against the man. Of course, I don't want him to get a retrial because if the man not shot the girl, him just not shot her.
Right.
And I just that's right there. Me not fight him. Just show the legal aspect of it. Say, yo, him can't get retrial based on hearsay.
No, I understand that part there, but it's not considered hearsay in the legal context, though. It's considered new evidence.
But you overheard somebody saying some. So one person can be having a conversation, you know. So who are the next person should be tell? That
Our
person
husband, shall tell our husband in the name, bigger papa.
Shall tell her husband. So her
And
husband
if them subpoena, she and her husband will come court, and her husband said, she never tell me nothing like that, you know. Where the case reach?
It no matter, James, man. David try about the man willing to risk him life. I'm going to shoot up on the Bible.
I know just a try over come because we feel like if you get a try over. You have to present evidence and go before a judge and them say, well, based on I want to present that, so no. It look like this man really get an unfair trial for whatever reason. You know.
But that's the lie they're going to do. That's why they hold a press conference and make the world know where I go on. And then
any liars to come in a press conference, they must seek public opinion.
Well, he stated some things, though, right? Him state some things, you know. He knows a talk. In come and state, say, the driver, Kelsey's driver, remember the driver, yeah, he never witnessed nothing, you know. He wasn't there or nothing, you know.
That you make it worse. That make it worse, you know.
No, but well, I know. He is the driver, and he must say, Kelsey. Emir Kelsey said, and say a wrestling they did a go on, whatever. The lawyer said, it corroborates with the official stance and statement of Tory Lanez that are whatever, some witness that they were wrestling and Tory Lanez get involved.
The statement what the driver say no, with the wrestling and whatever. Them hear that before, that's no new evidence. The only thing what new is the driver say home girl say as she do it. That's the only thing. Them know the whole wrestling and who girl and whatever.
Brother, Megan and she, you know, if it goes on a reach, Megan and I forgot to prison and let out the man.
Hear that. Look here.
The thing is, you know, but I'm trying to remember if I know that when it comes down to immunity, brother, right? Immunity from prosecution, providing your cooperate. Remember that deal and then the signing up.
So Kelsey went to the police first. She knocked on the police windows first and said, "Yo, I know me, no, me them."
Yes, so truth be told is that she might not be able to be prosecuted for it, but the case, it doesn't stop the case from reopening or them petitioning for the case to be reopened.
Right.
No, but
all they want. And guess what now? Once the case reopen and them can't use she again or whatever because she immune from prosecution.
She can still go jail because you can kill somebody and then someone will talk about and they make you immune.
No, but
immune from surrounding charges.
In this case, James Bond, she and them strike a deal, right? So here we go on now. This is a different case where them give her the immunity there.
But it can be taken, your immunity can be taken back, you know. Your immunity can be revoked, you know.
Yeah, if you do the crime, you can't take immunity.
That's what I mean, like you trick this system.
Exactly.
And if you trick the system, there must be some form of penalty.
Yeah, there must be.
So you get immunity.
That basically go in and say, yo, we have make that case easier for you, you know, instead of try to make a determination of which one I would do it. Me, I tell you, say that man do it. So, just X me out of this.
Whatever charges you want to bring against me, whatever lesser charge, I know me do that. So the man who did the shooting at him do it. I know me. But if it can't be you got a jail, man.
But James Bond, you know what me I look for. I'm not know me not see it in that case, another Tory Lane. Obviously, Tory Lane's lawyer did a shitty job in the case. Because if 4 people accuse of one gun, and you when you get the statement or whatever you get from the other lawyer, when them a pass information, you know look on the paper and say, but why I want DNA take? Why you not push the you have them something a month before the trial?
That's not if it's true.
No, that's what I say. That's what I just said. Tory Lane's liar, the worst liar. He come talk about sorry now.
Tory Lane's lawyer, and there's Tory Lane them now push nothing to drop the lawyer, say prosecute your misconduct or whatever they want to call it. We know you're not about that.
Him file for appeal already, and him turn on the grounds for appeal and whatever. And did file it for true whatever. Them turn on appeal already,
I think when it come on to, as me say, yo, at 2025, I know I'm love how enough people are wise up and something more. Because I think Tory Lane see there one Dana try to maintain him quote unquote gangster image to you, man. Yeah, I guess he now want to look like a real informer.
But everybody sorry for Tory, but Tory not sorry for Tory. Like the point from me, the point from me.
No, it's true because here we go on now. Him no want be perceived to be a snitch.
Yeah, no want to look like
and you gonna lose your life.
If 2 man have them beef, him up on the road and a man go out him think, my God, my business me never see. But if you come say me,
right?
I got
Rick, the liar can't. The liar, big up on James Bond. Blame the liar can't get no blame your son, no blame. Because at the end of the day, one somebody them said do it, so I want somebody them gonna swap. Because everybody are tight lips. Tory and them want spruce and them are gangster on the street and them on the street and everybody are tight because him expect the Megan them and the girl them for say. And them and them thing and the girl them
if you in a car and them say unknown DNA find on the weapon, first thing you have to do as a lawyer, say we need to swap everybody that was in the car to determine whose DNA it is. You can't tell about the lawyer.
No. Well, not James Bond, you know, so the DA and the law enforcement deal with that.
And the prosecutor them have
James Bond.
No. It's a state case, you can request one thing with the state, you have to every evidence of a turnover, and then you request. You can just like when them put them a try them state get them professionals. You get your professional. That's why case costs so much. So man, I go come and testify and say, well, when him do it, he was insane or whatever, and you get your psychiatrist to come and testify upon your behalf too. Same thing with forensic. The state of them department. You can request your own DNA test.
Yes, but to compel, we are talking about if compel the meaning say that's one. Remember the lawyer argue and say she and other persons who were there were not tested, or they were tested and it was not presented to them, right? That way him actually argue. He's not speaking absolute and say they weren't tested. No, he must say, or they were tested and that wasn't presented to them. No, guess you go on now. If he is not aware of that being there, right? Because remember, the defense and prosecution them have to present all of them exhibits and things like that, right? Yeah, legally, his lawyer should get everything. So if law enforcement withheld that without their knowledge and them something there, at the end of the day,
that's grounds for appeal. The prosecutor can't withhold evidence from you. That's grounds for appeal.
Right. So I'm just saying,
and you lose them appeal.
Because James Bond, listen to me, it is standard operating procedure. An incident like that, everybody on the scene, you actually swap them. Not true.
Exactly.
That is James Bond.
Especially if there is no elimination. Especially if
I am agreeing with you. I am agreeing with you guys. What I am trying to say, if that's the case, the lawyer is a shitty lawyer. That's what I'm trying to say. The lawyer is a shitty lawyer.
Yeah. So Rick, there's something that too early. I'm sure it's before the case before him go court and they never have something against him saying he mustn't have no weapon.
Yeah, of course he was on probation.
Right. Yeah, if you don't have no weapon. All them things they again to make them stop them so hard for them,
Right. Here, him name a line with gun and man, pressure him and say,
and once you're on probation, Rick, Remember, you know, you see probation, certain rights like the average person, you know, have like that in a brother. Because remember, them never tell you where you can go, how long you can stay this, all them something there. So being on probation, brother, whole heap of your rights suspended, bro.
Because the news said him too lungs them punch and him
sticky pan the G though. I hope him really come out if him not do it, cause fair man, they are jail and him get all stabbed up, almost dead now. Are you innocent? Him should have attacked from
I think them no attack the case. I think them attack the case half-heartedly because of image. Yeah, I don't think them say yo strongly say brother. And you know, one first thing first, you have put out thing that yo me never remember what go on or whatever. You don't remember what go on and 10 years in front of your face, brother.
Rick, when they say Kobe, do whatever I'm doing at Utah with a girl. And Kobe get Johnny Cochran. The man myself when I get big top player like Johnny Cochran, you look guilty. The man say rather look guilty in the club. I agree with him.
And that's true.
Rather look guilty at the club.
Right, and not in the court.
And not in the court. Yeah.
I want to put things in got through on the project him and I tell us said when them job or something there, him said through my Canadian and them thing there. The money when have a make and them thing they save for pull across, them all freeze it up on him.
Right.
And them go on away. Him say him go some car. Him say him check all him friend them or we outdoor and them thing. Everybody turn them back on him. Him say Chris Brown game what? I think at 300. Chris Brown pay the money. Right. I tell him say yo, when they come out, man.
Before Tory going, you know, him drop one song named Mookie James, you know. And him there go after Meek Mills and these people say Meek Mills used to be him friend. And him do some shady shit to him and him not mad with him. Him just mad about the situation that him did trust Meek Mills. So he been going after people. He has been going after people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I don't know, but I think he might try to maintain that image, brother. And
yeah, I image him maintain it. Because the police don't rely, I hope not to send the statement.
I think say in a 2025, yeah, that kind of change, you know, brother.
If you go up and you are do something, and when you're done, you are going to find from me, say me. I tell you something.
Yeah, I have a whole
Me? Okay.
When I look at the man have all him youth them and them thing there, you know.
Yeah, I look at that. I look at so them same talk to him every night.
So you have to take them things into consideration, brother. If a woman press it, you got him run the time, bro.
I mean, put the whole of my mother pick me them. I love one more than everybody else. I love all of them, but I love one more than everyone. And that one is me. Me, I got to do everything to protect me.
I know me fire a shot and anything there. Me not go to prison. Megan and one of them girl have to go to prison. Come and talk. I say, brother, I want to fire a shot. Tell the man where you know.
Right.
I don't got thing to do. You see me? I say.
Man, I worry about when Chua go say pan shade room.
If it's an incident and I have nothing to do with me, I want to do whatever I do. My God, I never see nothing. But anyway, man, I say you would do it. You have to come talk up. You don't have to come talk. Me with her.
The whole thing suspect. You see it in terms of because if me just look at him like she getting granted immunity. Oh, me just that alone just suspect. Suspicious to me. In a straightforward case, a man get shot and even if you're the pan scene, if you know and sure say yo, me not do nothing or whatever, we just there so a man take out his gun and shoot that man, it not have nothing to do with me. Me not need that, brother.
Look how cruel the girl is. The person will get shot. Cause look, you know, you have to say practically, I see him save her life. If I even roll up on her and knock out the gun, you see me? I say?
Right.
Because she fire 3 shots, maybe the next 2 with the fire would have connect And she nothing can look and say, I know him do it, brother. Yeah.
Nothing like this with more than one people where the police can determine who fire gun and who they have the gun and where. There's a thing called proper agreement where the first one out of the three people, the first one will go to the police, get a better deal.
Yeah,
And
that
look
is
like
very
a
big, Papa. That is the reason why I say it's suspicious to me. Because if you sure say you know do no shooting and it no confuse, not they were confusing fi make we say yo we not sure or whatever and right. You don't need to do none of that, brother.
But
So, so if you have to go in to get the better deal, that's suspicious to me. In the court, in the court a lot, no matter, you know, I understand because at the end of the day, you're supposed to use your brain. But you know, just looking at it from in the street, we can't just like paint these people as innocent and whatever. Them just the whole of them look guilty to me. It's just who make the first move.
And then
so let me ask one question, Eric. When them they do the DNA, the machine, then they find Tory Lanez. May I try remember?
No.
They find Tory Lanez DNA on it.
No.
Right. So guess what go on now. Listen, man, this a case here really whole heap of holes in it still.
Yeah, but that's
a joke thing.
But you know, you're not going to law school and Tory Lanez had legal representative that in pay. And the liar not see this. The liar not see this.
No, well, at the end of the day, still,
preserve my general.
At the jury call the shots too, you know. So whatever them
No,
work
but
with,
the liar not bring it up.
It have got to before it reach the jury.
True that. I
The
agree.
liar not bring it up.
No, I agree. Say I'm a man. I try to protect the no snitch. Your snitch, you lose credibility, bro. Rick Ross, right? Rick Ross right now, brother, is one of the man them where establish himself and very influential in the hip hop, whatever, right? The man there was a correctional officer, brother.
Right.
But the man him never own up that yet.
Yeah, me know, but guess what now? At the end of the day, everybody know now. Because when it come out and whatever, but I'm just saying, in the rap game, no CEO not supposed to be in a rap game like that. So at the CM, no snitch kind of thing, Tory Lanez that try to deal with, brother.
Right.
Yeah, but up to the day, Rick Ross still not own it.
No, but the evidence is there. So whether I'm own it or not, the evidence is there. Say he was.
But that not mean nothing in today's world.
No, my point is, Big Papa, is that at the time, in the culture, Big Papa, my point is, you know, in their culture, brother, you know, the no snitching thing and the CEO and Popo and 5-0 and Feds and whatever. So I'm just saying, their culture. Yeah, I'm just saying, their culture at the time. Rick Ross being, listen me, if they knew from the beginning that Rick Ross was a CEO, trust me, man, he wouldn't get whole heap of fight.
Yeah, I know one, but at the end of the day, you know, I'm on a punch right time.
The only fight him, I get him to them only believe in bars and believe
right.
I think it might be more like trolling and
yeah, the only believe in drugs bar, the way my rap about the boss, him do this and him do that. Brother, but him can't be CEO and still do that, you know. Because him can't get link from in there.
No, meeting.
But guess what, MB? When a man I say it's like I'm Big Meech, Larry Hoover. And you know Larry Hoover, them freeway, Ricky Ross, them big Meech, them and the thing never normal.
Him and freeway Ricky end up have an argument because a film name freeway Ricky said.
Yeah, man, the Rick Ross thing. Yeah, the Rick Ross, yeah, freeway Rick Ross that.
Rick, you know the liars are something else when the thing when you play, him said the driver now have a disclosure like him now have nothing for saying. You see me I say?
Right. You know, yeah, man, you know, non-disclosure business for him, so you can't tell the people.
We want to know when did he come forward? Was it in the recent time or during when the trial happened? Because where did he develop this conscience? Because he overheard you in the trial, you know, because he said when he was her driver to take her to court, the court case. So when Diddy discovered the
Tory get
original
stopped. The man get stopped, man.
Yeah, right. But I don't think that's really important still. But I think it should have like
it is important.
no, but big
As
papa.
long
You know, just come forward, brother, and the man get stopped, brother.
Yeah, yeah, because if I don't think it would have be a case where them hear it from long time and just say no. You get me?
Yeah. No, I see say a man, the man almost losing life. Him say him can't make an innocent man there. So him decide say, yo, what? Me willing to go up on the stand for go talk the truth. Rare. Cause him see the man nearly dead. Mashing the man off a breed pan, you know. Cause the man too long them punch, and the man, if the man survive and him see the man can't fall out and not even can hold a note again.
Well, Tory, you have to fight for yourself, brother. That's all I'm asking. If you do to fighting for yourself.
But I see invest.
Based on one I says a liar, Tory did want.
More than anything else. More than anything else. Me think so too. He needed some lawyers.
Right.
But California State Prison play place do I know.
Remember say California gangland in brother. Every man in there in a Paru, Kiwi, whatever the gang name, you know.
The Crips,
The
them,
Mexican, the Crips, the Bloods, the Mexican sect, whatever, you know.
The boy what used
you know.
the boy what did the dirty with Kartel producer Miller 9. That boy them there wrote another wickedest thing, you know. Be a ball me saying there ball, you know. When him there wrote the wickedest thing.
No, I saw jail go on. Jail and a play place. Okay, I say, but me see invest checking now. I don't know if you must say a thing. Well, unmute my query ask my general.
Hey, bless up everybody. Hope everybody good.
Let's
go.
Can you hear me, Rick?
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Respect. Yeah, my opinion on Tory. I don't know if you guys move on past that, but
I'm gonna do the reason.
Okay, just my opinion on that. It's unfortunate that he's in prison and then find himself in this situation. I don't know if it was. I don't know much about the incident, but the fact that he's been injured in such a severe manner, it's really a sad thing. And if he's there, but based off what may just the information gathered from the case, based off it, there's one thing that if whether it be a jury trial or just the judge, there's one thing that is always something they always look at very carefully is if the witness change their statement, if the witness give misinformation. That is something that is always taken to serious consideration, right? And as a result of this case, Megan Thee Stallion changed her statement as well. And as a result of that, she shouldn't be considered credible. And then there's other holes in the whole case. So I think somebody said they want a lawyer, whatever, but lawyers are going to argue points. And if it's a jury trial, the lawyer can do this as much as they can, but then it's left up to the jury to come to an unanimous decision, right? But I really think I would want to see this case get a retrial. To be honest with you, I don't think him get a fair shake. My personal opinion. If him do it, fine. I mean, you lay your bed. That's what you lie on you. But based off the information we get, there's some holes there. I don't know why am I trying to protect, because I think somebody said that earlier. I mean, I understand why. This foolishness about no snitching and all that crap. Man, those things are antiquated, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
that's one of the thing with this. That's one of the thing where our community and in proxy across the waters or whatever the case may be, the things that we support are to our detriment. And I just don't understand it. Oh, no snitch. Really? So you rather see the community go down to zero than to talk what you see happen. I just don't understand these things. Like it's baffling to me. If somebody in my community, if I see a car in my community that is strange, I'm calling the cops immediately. Not call my boys. Yo, when I the patrol tonight, come check this out. Immediately. I don't care. Because me don't want no problem in my underneath my nose and when we could have helped to solve it. I stop it. No.
Invest.
But we idolize this nonsense too much. And we need sorry, go ahead, sir.
No, but remember, sometime growing up, we used to get spanking for snitching. You know, somebody asks, you know, like, Miss Darty did it, and you say, no, mommy not there here when you know say she
No
there here.
say we Jerome say me. Come never
My
gonna beat no snitching. Say me.
my mom used to say once, she said, speak the truth and speak it ever, cost it what it will. He who hide the wrong he did does the wrong thing still. I learned that from I was maybe 4 years old.
So
what you talk about said me.
Yeah, and invest. Remember, I said
court
there's also.
court
Sorry,
show up to
Jerome,
take
right.
away the bed, and you're gonna come out say, "Mom is home," or you're gonna tell court say nobody's home at the time, so you can
Say
sleep
what?
on
Go
me.
ahead.
If courts
No,
show up,
go ahead.
if courts show up to collect their furniture and to take back the
Why is
bed that we
court showing up?
Yo,
Why
Jerome,
is court showing up?
because
Why
it's just
because what?
mom got to send the kids to school, and her job she can barely make it to pay for the
Why is she
bed and
taking
the
down furniture? And why is she taking down furniture? Everything come with consequences. If you
In
can't
life, you
afford
have
it,
to
leave it
take
alone.
chances sometimes.
That's a
But you
different thing.
want
That's
your
a
kids
different
them to
thing, Jerome.
sleep on bed. But you're telling me that
That's a
the child
complete.
should have informed, or the child should
That's a
have said.
complete. That's a completely different thing, Jerome. That's a completely different thing. I just don't understand why you're bringing that up.
No,
Because
because I'm
the kids not supposed to. If a bailiff person come to do that, the bailiff and the kids not supposed to be in any conversation at all.
Invest.
The
I
kids
want it.
are innocent in
First thing
this.
we invest. The first thing we pick them. I was saying, mommy said, "Tell us sooner there."
all right. I'll tell you something. Invest. The first time I went to U.S. Embassy years ago, 1992. They turned down my father right there and then. And what my father did is we just going at the next line. It used to be different. And then me and my father, the tell the white man said, our grandmother have breast cancer in her left breast. And me hear the immigration officer say, oh my God, and I have a family member with breast cancer too. Boom, right then we get 10 years. So we see that sometimes telling lies can work out.
Remember it a tape, no? And that's obtaining a US visa under false pretend. Remember it a tape.
If you want to be a liar, if you want to be a liar to get the upper hand on something, go ahead. That's your prerogative. Just know that there's consequences for things you do. That's it. It's rather be truthful. Rather be truthful, and it might be a delay, but you get the thing when you're supposed to get it.
Well, me want to make you know, say if me there Jamaican I drive fast and you pull me over, me bust all the Andrews and put the Andrews in my mouth and the room fraud. You have to let me out and say hospital where going on, you know, put on our ambulance.
Somebody else was asking a question. We want to move on from that.
They are twist up invest them know where I talk. I just say I will leave or something.
But Rick, man, and bless himself now. Bless up upon and chat now.
But since we don't too early an argument, what do you think about P. Diddy?
That's a slippery slope going down.
No, then the baby all business.
Like literally.
But me see one video camera come out with them and they kick the woman from Yasa to Mexico, brother. I force him to see can kick woman like balls, bro.
And that man tell us, even if them not find him guilty upon the RICO charge, just watch it. The whole set of man deserve to go to prison for something.
Yeah, man, me feel like he might
But them can't charge him. They can't charge him for that though. The assault that happened at the hotel. They cannot.
Then can't charge him feet. Why?
That's not what I'm the on trial for, but him have RICO charge him
Fast.
sex trafficking, him
Fast
have
to stop.
crossing state lines, so they can't if they charge for the RICO, them have is 3 charge him the pound, they can't charge him for any one of them.
But the lady, why she it recharge still?
She said,
Puffy's
I
a
think
sick
she
man.
said, she's saying no. She's saying no. I would admonish any female. Like I understand because she claim that she's afraid. Okay. But the thing is like after a while, because I've seen stuff like this before where women in a relationship, abusive relationship, and them ask why you don't leave, and she says she's afraid. But then there come a point where she can't take anymore after 4 years of abuse, 5 years, 10 years, and she says enough is enough. Right. So I think instead of waiting for so long and getting abused, just run away and go to the first police station and find. Just leave the first time the man raise the hand for you. Don't even think twice. Just pack your stuff and leave immediately.
But because
leave. Don't wait too long.
I read about that to the invest where should I say him grape her. I get to me and say my people and them like them mother ask her, say what happened after that? And she said she go back to him or whatever. I mean I say yo that's weird.
No, remember say Richard said Bob rape her too, no. Remember, Sir Rita said that, no. So it can happen. If once they say no, no. If you say no one time and a man force himself a grape, no. You know,
one of the things I don't want. One of the things, Rick, I don't want to be insensitive to domestic dispute, right? I've seen it over the years. The only thing is that we have this thing in society where we believe our women. As women can say anything, they just believe immediately without any consideration whether the woman is being truthful or not. When there are high profile cases where it is proven that the woman is telling a lie, right? For example, the famous one with Amber Heard, right? Johnny Depp lost so many millions.
We are talking about Puffy and Cassie case. What do you think about
that? Hold on, man. I can make my own point. You make your own point. I'm making my own point. Right? So if I'm making my own point, you can't tell me so I'm not supposed to say that. I am saying, me working on law enforcement, and I've seen where as soon as the woman says something, everybody believe. That's not lie. It's true. But I'm not saying, and preface this by saying, any relationship that is abusive, if women in a relationship as abusive, leave. Don't stay. Find the police station and report it. I said that. So why I said it's not to me like some traffic pick up with somebody who get abused? No, I don't want nobody abusing anybody.
What James Man is saying still is that in the context of the the case, Cassie really have solid grounds because when she tell him say boy, them are gonna do the book, the tell all book and then sitting in at 20 mil, she get see him in less than 24 hours.
Right.
You understand me? I say, and then what she do as well, because remember, I will eat more, listen. This show
one of the things we can be
the lady came forward, email, text message, and voice note and video. One more proof that
in the 6
one of the things that can one of the things that can make him really get sentenced sometime. I don't know how long he's gonna get, but the video camera can what the court can say determines that this man, based on his character, this man's character is not good based on his character. Even if them can't charge him for that assault, but it showcases his character. So she can say, him do this and I was afraid of him. And that video here corroborates with that. Oh, really? So he's violent for real? Okay, cool. So he's going to rope sometime. He's going to.
Yeah,
man, that's sick, man.
Unless him take a plea deal.
The problem with the feds, judge can't just give what them feel like, Feds have a guideline. State a judge can't just look for you and say a 40 year you get and also state and also feds work. You have a guideline system with feds where you get 10 to 20 to 100 months, 100 to 200 months, whatever months. So even whatever the crime is a guideline where them have to sentence you.
I mean, our court of guidelines, a judge can't just give anything they feel like. They can't. All of them have guidelines,
State
and then you have, and then
no
you have,
guideline.
then you have the discretion based on the judge too as well. You know what I mean? Based on the
No,
judge too as well. The
state
judge
no
can also.
guideline. You can't get charged with one slip and state and them give you 15 year state, whatever. You know, really have no guideline. Feds have guideline and point system. Where
Hey, and you know, say it's about a year ago or so. Couple months we did see one video on social media, right? And I think it was a black dude. And the man have 2 girls on a leash. You understand me?
Down a Miami, I Brooklyn, me see it, man.
Right. And in a real life, you have some men, because them have money or whatever, them really have woman on a leash like that, literally. You understand me? I say, and then now again, let me tell you something when we realize about constant abuse. Constant abuse creates a Stockholm syndrome mentality, Is it truth, Brother, me see that now the garrison, So it's like the more you disrespect somebody, is the more them fear you and them sitting there,
Right.
And due to fear, them submit to you, So I'm just saying, in this case, based on what we see and the details, the man constantly abuse her. Whether them the man, listen to me, where them are saying, Diddy and the next man stand up on her and do the pee in her mouth, almost drown her, and then sitting there in her face.
When
And
say the girl says she catch whatever in her mouth, man, and her mouth all sore, like sore, a killer in her mouth, and the man still a force her to do that kind of something, man. What I look on it, I said Diddy was seriously abused. Diddy was seriously abused, and him just catch she and him hate her, so he might take out all the abuse but abuse him on her. That's what I think happened to Diddy. Diddy was seriously abused at some point in his life. And he hold back.
And you have some people too. James, man, when them attain certain wealth and certain power, them find vulnerable people, like even Cassie, because she wanted to be a musician so bad. She never come from no like great family of any wealth or anything, and she seems to be like a very vulnerable person. So him just take advantage of that, you know what I mean, and treat her any way he want to treat her, as the video showcase in the hotel. So
Well, in terms of,
you're right.
Not probably to that. Not probably to that. I think I feedback in this. I said, but not probably to this extreme like when me see I go on with Diddy. But in terms of like the music industry and so forth, a lot of them occurrences go on in my view.
Some of them are worse. Me feel like they have worse what go on, man. In the music industry,
I when we hear the man sing about what them do, girl, and all of them things. And I see him line of things.
Rick, as me said last night, if me have any family member, whether me daughter, sister, brother, sister, cousin, niece, anything, and them say music, I write, me I produce, me I record, me I distribute, me I play the band on the stage when them I perform.
No, but some time in terms of even like me I talk about even like regular people, even like it within Jamaica. So probably all 10 to 20 based on how the system set and so forth. So probably all 20 years from now, 30 years from now, you still have all some girls will become like big woman, get up and say, yo, so the artist I do me this and do me that, I don't like it, or whatever. And probably I'm gonna have to go pay up some money based on how the things set. I don't know.
No man, what? Not only artists, politicians, right. Whole heap of them something I go on whole heap of them something I go on Jamaica, man. Whole heap of them thing I go on Jamaica. Enough, and worse, enough of them thing. Both man and woman.
You have.
Whole heap of little boy I get molested and all them something there yard, man. Whole heap of them thing I go on.
Right. Fly Eye, where are you with? Cause Fly Eye checking last time or whatever. Yeah, where are you with?
Bless up, Rick.
Bless up, my general. Where are you with?
Bless up, Imhotep. You don't know.
Yeah, man. Big up Fly Eye.
Yeah.
We're there.
Yeah.
All right. The reason I'm calling because I'm from the area where P. Diddy grew up. I went to his schools and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then it relates to Alkaline performing Mount Vernon, New York, this area.
Right.
Same thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
But as far as him, I know that I got turned out, but it is what it is, you know what I mean?
Right.
And
what I think about, like, I don't know if you look into like the case and would I hear the arguments between why the court have questioned lady and what she has say and all of that.
Well, the part where the what's it, the bodyguard?
No, may I talk with just Cassie and the overall argument. Because me here say me even say all that thing over shade room where she would have say all Jamaica at one party, you know, she get beat up on them thing there, you know.
No,
yeah.
The only part me here, like when the bodyguard come out and said she instructed them to pee in her, you know.
Right.
That part there is big.
Right.
But I was just calling to know, say, you know, P Diddy is close to home.
Right.
Actually, with him, the whole thing with New York and P Diddy, he was born in Harlem. His father gets shot in Harlem. If everybody follow the story, and then his mother bring him to Mount Vernon,
Right.
where Alkaline performed. Him performed 2 times,
Right.
and you know that's how it go. And you know, so and he went to couple school I went to and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But as far as Cassie, that's why I text earlier. I was like, yo. To the woman, I was gonna stay in the bushes, but it's like she could have called police long time. But it's like same thing with Tory Lane's situation.
Right.
You already see how that's turning out. There's a big thing going on with that. So, but as you know, Diddy, it's crazy.
But Rick, you know, say right now, for me, I can't say husband, me just say boy, them have to win that case without me, you know, without you, know. If me, I can't say husband, them have to win that case without her.
Then
the boss know what them are gonna ask you, and when she repeat them, I say, babes, ever. I could just take with 20 million and move to Brazil and make them.
Yeah, but remember yesterday him run out of the court in our glasses, dark shades. You remember?
It don't really matter. If I mean, me not gonna reach on a court to run out. Me not gonna do that.
No, he was there. Her husband was there yesterday, and he run out the court.
I understand what you're saying.
The dog package got you a lot of things still. Man, I lie,
Yeah. When them hear everything
them show the amount of some of the man them today there are dozens of picture the man them showing in the court.
Right. Yeah.
And all the thing them graphic thing that she got you. No, sir. No. Cause she must know what them are gonna ask.
You know what I say? Because when me hear the people, first thing when this bus out and them I say, yo, them find a G with a basement full of baby oil. Me think a gimmicks thing or whatever, you know. Because I say, you know, me myself, me can't really understand why a man would really deal with so much.
I told the buckler baby oil.
Yeah, that does sound weird after me. So I think it was just an exaggeration thing and them just try to farm a narrative around it, G. But when me hear the lady say, yo, every 5 minutes she have a dip in her baby oil car, the dog like we see her shine and a glisten. I say, yo, a whole heap of baby oil have to full up all the bath, brother.
Yeah, so, yeah, but the hotel room. As she reached the hotel room, there was a bar there, set for her, and them say for going out in her clothes and her heels and everything. Like them are sick, man. Sick.
Some weird fetish.
Yeah, but hold on. Remember, somebody go find the thing today and say, yo, it was Cassie that said, yo, she wanted them to pee in her mouth, and it was her that instructed them, not Diddy. So how that go?
Big man, the girl says our job, everything she do is our job. Them have them pre-game, and Puffy tell her what to do. If you call, who to call, pay who to pay, and that was our job.
Right.
But in terms of like Puffy side, what you think them are going to argue this too? Because you know, feel like there's a little bit of holes, you know, where some stuff in our Cassie I say.
No, that me just talk about. That me just say.
Puffy side don't consider it. You know, what Puffy side argument is, yes, all I want to say is true, but that is not racketeering. And that Puffy side I try deal it.
Right,
which is true too. It's not
but
racketeering.
The thing is not James Bond. The thing is though, they say sex trafficking part.
That's what
go around that.
That's what I said. The racketeering charge him now go get. Whereas the next 2 charge, flying colors man might get that. Cause one of them is transporting somebody for a sex act across state line. And base power go on LA, Miami, all both. The other 2 charging in can't beat them too.
But fiance, where him and her in a really quote unquote relationship.
No, Rick.
No, but
She
because they
said,
have pay the escort them, no.
yeah, she right. Plus, right, they escort them, and plus, she has said she was doing it under duress too. It wasn't a free will. That she has said to but at least if you have to take her out of it, yeah, the fact say, Ima, to get people fly out.
But what kind of duress when you saw that whole video when they showed Puffy a beat her and she left and came back? That's not duress.
Yeah, that's a Stockholm syndrome. In general.
Imhotep, hear what? Sorry for cutting. Big up to the live, you know.
Yeah, big up.
Right.
But me know say society have the man them afraid for put blame on woman too, you know. Yeah, P Diddy sick, but she sick too. Brother,
Man, you
Puffy.
ever hear about
Hold
a
on.
pimp yet? No, the answer that question, you ever hear about a pimp yet?
Yes, but all of the girl them choose to be.
How you think pimp work?
Him protect the girl them for them job.
Manipulation, brother.
Is
But hold
manipulation.
on. Make we take it to day one. Cassie went to the studio with her man. And the man left the studio without her. That's the day she and P Diddy start.
Right.
Make we take it back to that day. So she want the lifestyle. So all of the freakiness come with the lifestyle.
So you think the night in the studio, Puffy tell her, say, yeah, what? No get you drugged up every time, you know. I make man a piss in your mouth and freak
No,
out.
it no matter, but nobody can
You
tell
think
me
that
say
is
some.
start?
Nobody can tell me say one big. All right, James man. If you are artist and you want Puff Daddy sign you, could Puff Daddy get you to do anything for your career? Don't you not choose just to find another way?
Bro, our predator work, you know. You ever see our predator go after them?
No, but we don't know. No, but you see, I just we brainwash. We brainwash the things automatically the man guilty and the woman innocent. Cause at the end of the day, you know, the only thing we know is that them are freak, you know. Them are some major freak. We know that.
But the point where you argue, you know, Puffy them concede to the point where you argue, you know. The man say yes, everything when I say is true, but it's
so
not
them a freak.
racketeering. It's
But
not racketeering. But
he's admitting. He's admitting to the
You
flying in the
can't
people
go to
and the
jail to be a
freakiness and
freak.
something that-
You can't go to prison for lock up to be a freak.
No, but them it's also proven that he was abusive too, right?
Hold on there.
I think that's how would have be. I would have because in terms of the pin and all of them thing, the people are do them shit upon a regular.
Right, but Imhotep, if Puffy did broke, Cassie left him long time. She stayed for the lifestyle and the money.
Big facts. That is a fact.
In my argument, because she would have even. I don't know if Imhotep did the reason I point that to because even yesterday we would have hear she make an argument with them and say so why you never leave and she say yo because she don't want him find somebody else and to me that weird bro, you know.
Because, not ignore all of them little points.
Yeah, that part there, bro. That part they kind of have me say, yo, where? Because, but I understand say if you say, yo, me can't leave because he might go stalk me or you know, if dangerous, he might kill me or whatever. Right? But if you say, yo, you don't want no man stop pissing in your mouth because you feel like you might go find somebody else to do it, brother. That kind of
so remember saying no, when the girl left the man broke to the girl house and rape her. No? Sorry, grape her, no. Broke na the girl house and grape her. No.
Puffy?
Puffy, what you mean who? What you mean who, brother?
But James Bond, there wasn't no left door because when them asked
she there with her husband. She there with her husband at the time.
No, but she said she go back, brother.
That show the kind of mind manipulation what the man have on the woman.
No, James Bond.
Yeah, very
bro.
Yo, when you treat women like little pitney, that me realize when you treat women like they're kids, like they're not adults.
But Raz, let's keep it real, brother. Listen me, it is abnormal for anybody to stay in a situation like this. Can we agree?
If it's I mean,
anyway,
it's abnormal. Listen,
no, it's normal. It's normal for women to stay in bad situations for lifestyle, for money. That's normal.
Talking about this situation.
Even all poor people are dead for younger man.
Yeah, talk about this particular situation.
Years and them not left.
This particular situation. No, I'm just saying, Rick, this particular situation, right? When you really feel like say this normal though?
No, Imhotep.
All right, cool.
It's a freaky life.
No, what is not normal, you know, me, bro. Understand that.
Rick, even Rick.
What are the fly? But me I
Alright,
say
alright.
there is people like this, brother, in a society where
Well, like it.
extreme type of freakiness, yeah, brother.
Men and women.
You get to me? I
Well,
say,
like this.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that
I say, me I listen, Cassie argument, and me I say somewhat to me. Me I say in like just overall, but somewhat to me, it's like she support this thing too as well.
But Rick, Cassie is saying that she had to take certain things just to feel numb, right?
No, me understand all
right,
of that.
I'm just saying no. Here go on now.
You know, fair decision that too.
No, what I'm saying is, my general, she is in that situation. Me not think of something she enjoy because she has said she not enjoy.
Emo. Remember,
But she is being manipulated. We can't
Emo,
go
remember,
around
say
that.
Puffy said to her, say, you know what we need to do? We need to do the freak off without drugs on us so we can remember what going on. And that Puffy said to the girl, you know, so that clearly shows you that him drug her up for the whole thing, night and day, straight up and down.
Rick, Rick, can I get a talk? The reason I call, you know, me not call Fly I stay and I chat, big up the chat. I just remember the reason because I live in P. Diddy area where he grew up. Okay. And let me tell the people in the chat and the panel, like we have interviewers coming out here and asking us questions about him. And there was some youngins, they asked some questions. They say, "Yo, what do you feel about this?" They're like, "Oh, we don't like the whole thing about the no Diddy slang. You know, the no Diddy slang?"
Right, yeah, no Diddy, right.
That's embarrassing.
Right.
And that happened. Remember, Alkaline performed here. New rules, 2023.
Right.
Mount Vernon, New York, if everybody knows.
Right. Yeah, man, we know.
Right. And I'm so glad. And, you know, Alkaline, I think you have video with him and Popcorn and the rest of the dancehall and stuff like that. I'm just calling to say, yo, we're so glad Alkaline missed that. But it's embarrassing because they coming out here, all the people, what you call them? Like PR people,
right.
media people. They coming out here and ask a question.
Right. They're like them off in know background.
Yeah. So okay. I'm down the street from the school, the private Catholic school. If you look it up in a encyclopedia,
right.
I'm down the street from there. But go on.
Yeah,
yo, my wife are one of the few people, few women when we rate different in terms of like she not afraid to call out woman and them foolishness because she. When we talk about the same situation, she said to me, "Say why people are find mere excuse for Cassie as a big woman? She could have left anytime she wanted."
So
because the thing is, you know, my argument to this, you know, Raz, is me not agree or condone not where Diddy do, you know. First thing me burn off the lifestyle totally.
Me too.
Right. In my view, it's wrong overall, but me know say you have people who do it. But to me, brother, in terms of as me say, him grape and all of them things there, and him have to go deal with all of that. But me I say, when me really observe fair argument, is that it's like, you know, yeah, suffer and all of this thing, but you would have remained all of this because of the lifestyle and all of that, brother. You don't want,
which is a choice.
You don't want him find somebody else, brother.
Question: P. Diddy admitted to graping her.
Yeah, but
P. Diddy admitted.
Let me ask some question.
No, she said that, but you know, that's
so you think, say, based on your observation, do you think that she was a willing participant?
Yes.
All right, and based on what she said, did she say she was a willing participant?
No, because she had
no, but
10 years or 15 years.
Willing participant in our exactly.
In these escapades and then sitting them on the jerk.
She said she do it because she love him. So in my view, you're willing, brother.
But she said that she have to take things to do it though.
But if you
but that's your decision,
no, but she does it under the influence. And when you do something under the influence, that's not a willing participant.
Hold on. So if a girl go do whatever she do whatever in her mouth and she wake up with UTI or any type of STI and all of them things there in her mouth and realize it, and then you have to go doctor, do what you do till it name appeal life team and work for you again. and you I tell me say you sober out and realize that this happened to you, and then you go back but take something for do that again. In some way, shape, or form, you has entertain this thing, brother.
As an adult, you make decisions. So you have to face the consequences when them.
Yeah, you do it because you know want let the lifestyle left you. Or you know want come out of the bling your word boy say boy why go this or why go that or whatever. If you stand up on your foot and decide say yeah what go on.
So well we need some ladies to call in, you know.
Yeah?
We need the ladies to call in to you know, man. This
I'm sure everyone,
we need more ladies to call
I'm
in.
sure everyone or most people on the planet on this chat know of a young lady, rich or poor, that stay in an abusive relationship, all marriage stuff for years upon years upon years.
Right.
The man keep them down all the while. And if you talk to them, they tell you the same thing, whether it's fear of leaving or this, that, whatever the case is. So we can't just say she'll get up and I will look on them same and say, she a fool, look, the man beat her and she not left. Until one day them just find the strength or whatever and just get up and go about them business.
Enough time because even when you not for cutters, even when you see a little clip with a lady on the internet, one of them viral clip. And she would all laugh, say, yo, the woman come, you know, put gun on her head and the boy put the gun on me head and I say, yo, if me ever talk my business on TikTok and whatever. And you even have some of them I tell us, say, yo, if the man not bad, if the man not abuse them, you know, if the man not rough them up certain way, them not deal with them, brother. Say, people is so type of thing, bro.
Rick, that me just did I go remind James Bond say you have women will believe say if the man not beat them, the man not love them.
Exactly.
You have women will really believe this, brother. So you talk like as if all of them are victims.
So you are gonna say because if this something happen over years, bro, and when you look on it, I say yo, she love. So if this man do all of this something, yeah, other man fi peace pan you. You know, other man fi do all sort of something in your mouth, give all sort of disease, my brother, and you what talk about your love. Me not understand that.
Rick, fear stronger than fear, greater than love, or not? You say fear.
All of this.
So Ocean afraid now. So why she not afraid of him now?
This girl plan every fucking thing, brother. Yes, me I say. She sit down and figure out this everything. Over and over, we see this played with entertainers or somebody in a high stature. Yes, me I say. We're happy when I say what them do. We they do the right, but at time now for one them woman accountable to. Is it now gonna stop? Yes, me I say.
It get worse.
25 now where if you call the police, if your wife call the police and say, yo, you put the man for
why don't you tell the man if you start the effort? Why don't you tell the
no,
man?
we don't say that too.
No,
not all the time, man.
It's all the while is a man. Right?
Hello, the world I tell man, James man, the world I tell man to stop the effort long time. The world still I tell man stop the effort. The world is not telling women to stop deal with them and stop for them part of the effort. And that the world now do and that
big man them situation what some man reach.
All right.
Can't reach.
Hold on.
But you different James Bond, but you would there and share your views to a girl and I say, yo, me is just the man where deal with my woman straightforward and deal with a woman all them. And that woman just look on you and say you're soft because it's not the man where I go take out your gun and back.
What James Bond said? James Bond said can't reach him.
So
I'm to reach some man can't reach me, brother.
You know much in alright, well, let me give you an example of what reached one of my bridges them couple of years ago. The man, him and him woman argue over who are gonna get the car. See? She decides say him not gonna away with the car. Him decides say him a left with the car. The two of them start argue. In the car, him jump in the car, she jump in the car, them a war. She take out her shoes. She take out her shoes and fire one cross him face. Him come out of the car and him, my brethren, call police. Police come. Because him want everything calm down. Him say, no, this I get away now. Police come. Him tell him story and she tell her story. You know, say a jail the man got the day, brother?
Yeah, man.
A jail the man got the day. And she take she fire it, and it take months for him get off of that, and she did eventually come round and make the judge know say to let him out. Or I don't remember. I don't even know if she did admit it or what, but she still never get in trouble after him get off of the whole thing. But doesn't show you out.
But you tell you for the man side of the story, not the woman side. That up man, that up man a while.
But James Bond, regardless of how the thing go.
Why if I immediately fire the shot?
Exactly.
But that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, no. All right. No, James
What
Bond.
What if I him back out in gun and Rasta and take it from and bust a shot?
James Bond, me rate that. Me not a problem with the way you ask for. You ask for the man side of the story. Are you asking for P Diddy side of him story? Are you don't draw the conclusion?
But what
when she said in great part, you didn't want to hear film side of the story?
The part of the conversation one I'm telling the son, argue a point what P Diddy lawyer admit to. The man say yes, whatever them say yes, so what can I testify?
The only thing the man admit to the freakiness, brother.
It no prove racketeering. That's what the man is saying now, and it's true.
They never admit to no grape.
What the lawyer is saying is true. It does not prove racketeering.
But in terms of like, because Razza, I think Razza have a point, because in terms of like the grape part, but them thing they would have to look into and say, well, this way out of the norm in a for them lifestyle, you know, because them are dealing with freakiness, bro. Them sing freakiness.
Look here where I deal with it. Look here where I deal with it. All of your wife on the married for 30 years. If she said no tonight, I still do it. I grape that.
James man, my point is.
Anyway, got you.
My point is, James man, when you get the man side of the story, which it proven because she did eventually come out. Get off of the case. And remember, said them in a Florida, them not need she to prosecute him. So the only way him could have get off of the case there is if them get hear from she say, okay, I know so it did go. Zine, so if you just think about it,
I want
understand.
them to go look and stop running them man when I mean woman no good.
How much time you see woman tell lie for a man, and then it proves say a lie them a tell.
I work them for go
and then I get in another problem.
Enough time, I see woman man get charged and woman go send it never go so just to make the man come out. I hold but that say that way more the afternoon son.
Yeah.
Man abuse them. And then when it come one court time come to court and case come, I say no, it never really goes on rare and whatever to them to same thing claim them love man and the man get off.
The thing is, as we say, with bro, me get to it, and as we say, in terms of even like the video when I see abuse still and all of that, and me not try to pick up phenomena or whatever. But me feel like a lot, me not just say, yo, this lady is spotless and was so innocent in all of this and whatever. Me feel like in some way, she entertained some my brother, based on what she has said.
I agree with you, Rick, but what I'm saying is, if she entertained 2 years, 3 years, you see when time she said, stop and she's done with this, you need to lower and make she go about her business. And that's the problem, no? Because no care what you're woman do it. Anytime she says,
you have to say stop, but you go vex if the man finds somebody else. So
yeah, but Rick, that's the reason why that's the reason why still now there's a diagnosis called Stockholm syndrome still now. We can't.
So you can't find an excuse for Diddy. You can't find no excuse.
No, I'm not diagnosis for Diddy. I'm not talking. I'm not find an excuse for nobody, brother. Them are grown people. Well, on brother, man. Well, on man, a rich people business. I'm not really emotionally invested like that. When me I say is that now, I'm saying there are times when people are manipulated to a point where them really have Stockholm syndrome. And I don't disagree to say that she was a super freak too. And she did start to like certain things and the lifestyle, but clearly reach a point where she wasn't willfully consenting to it. That's all me arguing.
And a man I say, after me done have you as my nice style, I go on, I can't let you out of this.
A man like P Diddy, we're in a them lifestyle, and a woman after a certain months, say 2-3 months, you see where him depend. You understand? He's supposed to run.
Yeah, box down, come and sit and deal.
You're supposed to run.
How a man a box and a beat of a 10 year and you tell the court say you're in love with this. That me not understand, brother.
All the way, we can't understand.
To a man and the man a bust her ass 30 years and the woman no left and say she's in love with him more time after wear dark glasses. If you say afraid for left the man because he might kill her or whatever, me understand that because that do happen. But if you are gonna tell me say you're in love with him, man, a different thing that brother. That confusing to me, bro.
Yo.
And Rose are gonna tell me say you don't want him because you don't want him find somebody else, brother.
I don't know about Uno, but you know what me afraid of, brother? I'm afraid that one of my ex them just wake up one day and say, you know, say XYZ, him did this and him did that.
Right.
And then and all of a sudden me in a problem, brother.
Real thing, man.
And then James Bond I go quick. Well, no, because James Bond know me now, he might look on it different. He might, you know, not quick to believe. But brother, the world not gonna believe me. The world are gonna have me as guilty from get-go.
But if she get a pass of that, I'm gonna say we need to hear your side of the story too.
Right.
I'm not gonna say I don't want a one-side story.
But we're not hearing nothing from P. Diddy.
We're not hearing nothing from him.
No, but guess what? We see what him do. We see what him do with her.
We see the
I
text
remember that
message.
was the
We
video
see
that
the
went
line,
viral.
yeah.
You know?
We see the
Remember
video.
that went
We see the
viral?
whole heap.
Remember, we see what him do, Rick. So we
Yeah, no, I understand in terms of the beat
But
up.
another them are
I mean, I try to argue that. Because I try to argue the whole entertainment of this whole thing, bro.
So me say she got studio with her husband or her boyfriend and left without him.
Our boyfriend and left him for Diddy. So she
This man, no regular to your God dance. Remember, say she had 19 when that go on. No regular to you go somewhere, you see a beer, you draw away, man. The regular thing that happen, man.
Right, the lock her down.
No, that's still
lock her down. And sometimes
brother,
all
that's
months
still-
after, and sometimes a month after she say, no, somebody did a move with my boyfriend that night there. I say,
that still speak to our character, though, brother.
Right.
No, but not necessarily, because you have some woman, they might have them man, but they might have an ex man who then rate and them say, you know,
Yeah,
so
but you got
Hold on there. Hold on there.
You must tell me that she go to her man and then left with a different man.
She go to her man.
No,
she go
well,
to her man.
Well, I know. But here go on now. You have woman go out with them man, right? And give an ex man at the same venue them number, don't?
Why woman
So
never
that does speak to them character, brother.
So what I say about the character?
Then
Wait,
that does
so
speak
what?
to them character. That's so
No,
bad.
but
That's
hold
not
on. So hold on. So Raz. So see, you tell me, say, every woman you deal with,
He must
have a man yet?
He must have.
Me ask you straight
Well, the argument is not like she step out and Yana step out, you know, you straight gone over there, so a man step cross, she like him and give him number or whatever. A man deliberately take away a woman in the same night.
She say a richer man and step.
Yeah, man.
Right. So that, yeah, but that show you type of
bad character, that brother.
So you
the lifestyle.
Yes,
no, Rick, first of all,
too much excuse for them, brother.
I student them there. I student them
Too
there.
much
Record
excuse.
and whatever.
Yeah, so you're a man, a man carry a studio, boom, with a studio bill, big boss, P. Diddy forward in, you know what I'm saying? Him
Right.
thing loud and whatever, him control this time, control that. You left gone with that, man. You know, all right, fine. No,
And
no
that is okay. You said that's
no,
okay.
but what it was, 2 weeks down the line, you realize your box down, kick down, and all of that. But the way you're interested in the money, you know, all left the money, you roll out that for 10, 20 years, brother.
Rick, you never made think it start down the line. I thought with them, I'm gradually mind FR in.
That's how you think. Them man, they not take too long to show up their ugly face, brother.
Yo,
James
Bond,
Bond.
it's not nothing for you to mind effing. A money, brother, the lifestyle.
I
Money is staying at the lifestyle, brother.
Facts, brother. And that's the thing.
After Diddy and no psychologist, no brainwash.
Like you're right, like a grooming, bro. You're broad, you know, I can say so the thing there.
Look how much done man on the road groom people picnic and groom little girl. I want if I don't speak to them something, you know.
James Bond. When it come on to a man with them money low, then we it. Them now if say just like probably if I'm here you did see Casino in his studio, we'd have to do weeks what of chatting, you know, long text on WhatsApp, this and that and whatever.
And you still not get through.
Right. But this man forward, but two of him think loud and Ray, him name have to see a word and I him carry her gone. And I see him by the week fi done him a box her down and put her in a spike heel and say step in a bad thing there, baby island, you have to go in there every 5 minutes because he want to see her glisten. And then you see all sort of weird stuff, brother. You know, him can't tell her him next him male escort them away, him call him say, yo, pee in her mouth and all of them things. And you know, you just hold that because you want in a big league, brother.
And try to remember why we are finding out about all of this, James, man. Try to remember why we find out about all of this. And the money she go after she and the man mash up, you know. Remember, say the money she go find out from him, you know.
Yeah, right.
So come we find out about all of this, you know. And the prison she didn't want to send him.
Yeah, it's too much man there on the panel, make the woman them calling and show them.
Yeah.
Let them free for call, man.
Network flyer. The woman then call in when they want to call in.
Yoli, we are calling Yoli. Come in, come give us.
Yeah, all of them calling so we can balance the thing. That's what I say.
But in this case, me think the ladies them are because right now they in a chat. Big up Queen like King. Well, I know. I say right now they in a chat a beat Raz today.
Yo, alright, but yo, you know me the afraid in the brother. Alright, hold on. Yo, me have a girl in my studio already, you know.
Right.
Where me and her start arguing.
Think about what
this
they're going
girl,
to say the statement, right?
listen, and this girl, listen, no, we will not. And this girl want talk me in my face, you know. She
Right.
try box, I'm grab her and I'm hold her hand. I mean, I hold her hand because I don't want she lick me.
Right.
Till her hand get red. You know, say this woman say she call police.
Right.
She never call police, but I'm just telling you. Suppose she did call police.
Right.
And she tell police that make me abuse her. You know what happened to me, right?
Yeah. I got
that problem, brother. That's why I tell you, say, we can't just do this thing about believe all women just so, brother. Because women, not all of them clearly, some of them lie, brother. And at the end of the day, enough innocent man getting us some serious problem. Yo,
I'm one of them.
Enough man, you say I walk down to a predator them. Some
Then
predator.
call police for me.
Some sick man, you say I walk up and down. And some good entertainer we see and say, yeah man,
but at the end of the day,
sick people them.
But James, man, how law supposed to work? Don't you supposed to be proven guilty?
No,
that's how it works.
The reason why me support a more straight lifestyle. I mean, and I only a weird thing, you know, brother. Because of them thing, they put them in a trouble, you know. Because a lot of them think they no quote unquote illegal where them do step in a baby island and them thing. But when you hear that shit play out in a court, that sound weird, bro.
Yeah, a different type of shit there.
Simpler. Simpler. To all of the man we're up here. Zane, where they are foreign, who travel to Jamaica often like myself here. You might go down there, you might have flash away, maybe drive a certain car or what. Right? But I thought they shoot. When it come on to woman down there and them even have them man. The 1, 2 phone. When I say all of the woman them, when I say all of the woman them, but fair. There
is a type down there.
Yeah, man.
Bro. You know,
1, 2, you don't have to say much on them thing there. You see me? You can take me by the same friggin' night. Same night.
But me know say when it come on to Diddy, a man with that amount of money and influence, brother, him can step out with any man, girl, when once them depend on meds, the way money them are pre the same.
Exactly.
And by the end of the week, him can order if he do anything.
What cause that?
Because fully blame Diddy for that.
Yeah. So
he put some of the blame on the woman, them brother.
If him grape her, you have to deal with that. Them video where we see where him have kick her down and them thing there or whatever. You have to deal with that, brother.
Rick, you don't see the woman. Rick, you don't see the woman after she get the beating and all and sitting there. She left. It's in court. The trial today or yesterday. She left and then she came back at the end of the video, the full video. She came back.
Right.
When see the video with Little Wee and girlfriend or fiance or whatever she is.
The one I left for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
You
hear what she said?
Victim.
A society programmer. You hear what she asked for? Liar, you know. And then all of a sudden she remember say him abuse her, and all of a sudden say she know say him abuse other women. She has set up the thing for.
The man say, why you never talk all of them something from me and I think the man say I'm done with your brother. So go on, where I go. Simple as that.
Exactly.
I show to say dangerous, brother. Whole society is right now.
Dangerous. Abusive and a fuck with man. Yo, no for them woman, brother. But we have to blame them because no for them.
Every time Puffy car escort, you know, I'm first thing, make sure that our police are not. Why am I make sure no police?
Say that again. Who said?
Every time Puffy can escort for the woman, you must say make sure no police. Check if no police, and make sure no police. Why you want to make sure no police if you know do nothing wrong?
You don't know Raz.
No, you know do nothing wrong. When I say not do nothing wrong.
Yo,
But
you know want to explain something to me when me there here on the talk about earlier, the trafficking thing. If me meet a girl on Instagram and fly her in for the business, is that considered trafficking?
Of course.
So,
of course.
yeah, holy
well, I know people are not prison because every year, woman and man talk about that.
Well, that's not considered sex trafficking. Or if it are
Yeah, worse if she come in and you give her money, she say, yo, you don't know the things that I know. I live in Florida, you live at Atlanta. I fly in and get a thing and rare, I'll just sort it out.
no, I understand if you are dealing with it from like you're flying a prostitute and you negotiate for pay money for whatever. But me I say
you're a prostitute, man. You're meat. Yeah.
You have a girlfriend in New York and you live in Florida and you say, moms, come check me, spend the week and whatever.
No, that's not trafficking, but the reason why I did the thing of trafficking is because a sex worker.
Okay, me kind of get
you know, say me the things that trafficking did have to do with forcing, like you force, like you kidnap and then traffic. But never know say somebody can willingly forward and that trafficking.
Yeah, remember say prostitution illegal in America.
Yeah, probably, yeah, right.
You see all this thing when they talk about prostitution illegal in America. That's how wicked people. You ever go down and think they ever see woman who just lie in the place?
Yeah, well,
police when they don't get a big truck and some of them.
No, yeah, but you have state law, you have federal law, no? So some state like Nevada and them state there, yeah. But you have some state where it not legal. You have state, all if it's legal in your state, the feds can still lock your feet on because it's federal law.
And the boy ladies in I chat down, Sophia said first time she come over and disappointed. But Sophia, I think where you kind of do probably use your nice, decent self to judge every woman in and me not think just like how
call you man.
No, me I say just like how me as man, wanna like advise every man to use themselves as a man to judge every type of man. Because based on the lifestyle where Diddy and Cassie them are dealing in my view, me not subscribe to the lifestyle and none at all. And me think say if them just depend on the lifestyle with normal, them money in this predicament,
The thing is, all the time a lot of women understand. I got understand with what me I say is if for them brother, cousin, if I somebody them know in the situation as a man. A lot of women all the time them can understand the seriousness. And at them time they know them are gonna remember say woman can lie to. See? So other than that, if them don't know the man, most women don't need no evidence. Them just want to hear the woman say he did it, and them are gonna run with it. So me don't know if it's about that, but that me notice over there. But women, believe me, a whole heap of innocent man life mash up over women lying. So you have to try your best to see it from our perspective too. Just try. Just forget about the emotions and them. So just try put yourself in our shoes as a man. Cause if Diddy guilty, me not a problem with Diddy. I got prison, And I defend him for saying innocent, I'm not saying him innocent. Me not know. But me just remind people say, yo, we can't just believe everything Cassie said just because she has said it. That's all me I say.
You know, so we know we have predator out there, them man there, and we know some man can curse woman for them, do things with them no want to, but when they look on this, it every time at the same scenario. Every time at the same scenario. You see me? No man, them have to take a blame to man, them are fucking adult. You see me?
Even see him Amber Heard thing, if that never the on tape, brother. Johnny Depp would probably that prison right now.
Well, here go now. I don't disagree with what the ones them say. But what we see right now is that Diddy did sick. She was a part of it too in terms of whether in power or in money or whatever make she submit, but she was submissive. For what reason? She was extremely submissive. So here go now. It's up to the court to determine if him have her under the duress hour. But what we can say for sure, she was extremely submissive. And she has submit to some things when not even she comfortable to do. So that
I mean, I think you motherfucker, man. Did it? I fuck man, because we see how he beat the woman, in the hallway. We see all of that. Them think they are free great.
Right.
Is the man say? Think they are free great, but for in a 2025 as a woman virgin living in America, the talk where you can make the is the man said the law back you first, even whether you chop all the man. Is it me? Them just lazy and don't want to work, brother, and decide say they have a little man where do a 9 to 5. They not depend that. You must have the bag. Yes, man, sir? That are them problem. So then we take the abuse and we take the shit and the piss pan, right? Just to stay in the abusive relationship because the money are coming. When you get too much, and them say, all right, make the case, bill I know, me I care that boy I got court now. I have to make some money and them launch.
That's the next thing to Imhotep. If a girl is submissive to you and she do everything to keep you happy because she love you, how you gonna know?
It should be willful though, and not like you feel like you're compelled. You get what I say?
No, but how you gonna know?
Under duress.
How you gonna know she feel that way? That
No,
if she
but
remember she do it because she love you,
No, based on
No.
what she has to know. Make a look on Cassie's situation, right? Some things she was submitting to, she was comfortable doing.
And at the time, you know said him did know said she not comfortable doing it.
No, 100%. Of course. Because remember say that's them that take the substance they zone out to the brother. Them no want know nothing, Remember saying say our mouth and everything get messed up. And them thing there, brother. She have got doctor and sitting there. You know the one them sitting there,
But me just think about it and I wonder if it's all a girl with me, If it's a girl with me, like this woman I couldn't come tell me about she has staying at that, brother. If she decides she has staying at that, then I fear her decision that as a big woman.
But truth be told, as I say, a lot of women stay in abusive relationships for whatever the reasons. We can't that is something prevalent in almost every society. And you have some women can't even leave. You have some women based on them cultural norms. All when the man abuse the woman, they can't leave. So I am saying a lot of women stay in abusive relationships for whatever the reason. That no means that them happy night,
I understand, and the man where abuse are wicked and him some 100 man for us circle him and beat him. So it's not like me I take away anything from the man, Cause that wrong, man no fear I lick no woman. See, unless a self-defense. See? Anyway. But you can't take away everything like the woman that get no blame at all. She not get no blame for this side for stay night.
Rick,
you know say the song drop from Alkaline though.
Well, I know Imhotep more access on.
Yeah, fly. I got you.
Bless up yourself, you don't know.
Yeah, man, big up fly.
All right, so you have Sophia Jacobs in there in the chat as a female and a woman. We don't want her calling because she attacked some things in her chat where, could I answer all of these things where you try for,
Well, here we go now. Yeah, man, Sophia Jacobs are them ones, as Rick saying, people calling when they can and when they have time. And sometimes too, these type of conversations, they can be emotionally charged. So if Sophia feels at the CFS space that she express herself, then I just saw that go to.
Yeah, because she attacked some real stuff, from the female perspective.
Yeah,
I wish she would have.
She might burn a fire pan Raz and it might get away.
But hold on, and all right, one more them try to too. All right, as Imhotep said, there are male predators and there are female predators. You have man will lie and you have woman will lie. So a lot of the women take these things personal because they probably have a personal situation, a similar situation, right? It's the same place I'm coming from, only from a man perspective. Me know a man where innocently them life mash up because a woman lie on them. So you have to try understand where me I come from too. Me not rule out the women's experience, cause me admit say yeah, you have wicked man out there. But you have to can admit say woman lie to, so we can't just believe because them say it. Seeing? So we just ask the ladies them to do them best. The emotions out tight. Try put yourself in the man them perspective. Look funny
Real
from
talk,
our
real talk,
perspective
real
too.
talk. Yeah, man. Yeah,
Just
real talk.
try your best, ladies. Because I do that, Me do that, I feel for women more time when them go through them thing. Because me believe say,
You did it?
for
Now
man
hear me?
abuse. On, I just hear you a while ago. Hello? When I hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah, man, they are here, man.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I told me, I don't know what going on in my internet like quiet, man. The day I'm sitting through off. I try to get it to connect back for me, for my phone, me. And it sitting and tell me be a foolishness. Hey, me that listen piece I tune with Alkaline Emotep. I don't know what you think about it.
Hey, boy, me just listen to it to myself, you see me? Anyways, maybe I can get a good listen.
No bother with it.
No, man, let me get a good little listen because as me I say still, anyway, I can get a good listen still.
How long was the snippet? It was like 10, 12 seconds.
No,
the
man.
song released,
No, we're talking about the song release. The song release, man. It released now.
It's
5 minutes ago.
officially?
Yeah, 5 minutes ago. Well, probably 9 minutes ago. Midnight
All
enjoy.
right.
That's
All
what I
right, go
tell
on.
James Bond say. Hold on, I mean James Bond that reason, Yeah, I think I'll self-made me that say it I got drop between. No, well, Friday, I think it I got drop still.
No, me that tell them say I today from you see it advertised. Either
Right,
today or
say it's
tomorrow.
soon drop. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, still, I'm gonna listen it, man. I'm gonna listen it. I can't listen with my phone in a Rick. I can't listen music with my phone, and I have to listen music. You know it go. You get what I say? So you hear the beat, you listen everything, brother. So man, I listen music on their phone, and then I talk about this song, that, or whatever. So yeah, man, I give a couple good listen to because in flow, based on where me hear, yeah, man, in flow, yeah, you have to give a keen listen. Can't depend on live, and then you say, yeah, listen it one time and then sit there come talk about it. Me can't talk about the music, so me have to listen to a song all 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times.
Right.
So me listen to the music, so at least me can comb through and know the details before me start run off my mouth or talk with my feelings. Me can't reason the music, so brother.
Me just listen it, but me don't know. But
Yeah.
me say me just.
What's I see what I'm going as me say. Me listen to the thing. Me listen to the thing, but because me there engaged on the live as well, to Rick.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So me as me say, me have to listen it all 10 times, brother. So me listen music. So when me advise me can
honestly, Justin, me listen it still, but me I don't know me name a year where man say. Me know
I feel some stay Emotep. You have to listen to it 10, 15 times, yeah. You know?
I don't know about it.
It kind of sound similar to accomplishment kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I think you might sing about money and them things.
Right.
So,
we an accomplishment, the kind of similar kind of topic like that still. So
as a vendetta, you don't know Fly High a vendetta. This have to bang for the summer. That's what we are looking for. It have to be a song or smash. You know what I mean? If I know summer smash.
But Fly High, we see couple Gaza man, not to cut you.
Yeah.
Couple Gaza man, then I chat and man I said, and another miss by Alkaline and Sydney. Bro, really and truly, somebody sang them a Kartel a drop too. They not connect neither. Let's keep it real, man. So me not see why the man be a champion neither. Kartel not find nothing like that.
Tell you the truth. I don't know if you don't know me work, I'm there a long time.
And then connect.
Yeah, right. Same thing. And if we say that, then them are gonna cuss me and
Kartel and miss too. With some of my song, when I go like everything Kartel.
But you're Justin, I know.
Come on, bro.
Remember last night Kartel drop a song, you know.
And nobody and the man not talk about it. They not talk about it. We don't hear Jerry won't talk about it neither.
Talk about what, Emotet? What are you talking about?
The song name Kartel a drop.
We are talking about one specifically last night.
So
right.
Rick.
Yeah.
Oh, when Cargo drop in this song, he say, yo, it bad. Cargo bad. and you just listen to an Alkaline song and then duct tape up your mouth?
Oh, me? Me not listen to song because me internet just chip out my general, so me not get to listen it good.
I first lied that you tell for a morning.
Yeah, the man, bro.
Imo, what you say about this song, Imo?
But me mute and listen
Eh? What say about the song?
Yeah.
No, man, that's me saying. Me have to listen the song many times so me can comb through the lyrics and see where the the chorus and the verse them and them something there. So right now me dey for the live. Yeah, me not jump to the conclusion when come talk nonsense, brother.
All right, Imhotep. What me did I try to say to him? Well, no, Jerome. Well, no.
No man. Hold on, no man.
Come on, Jerome. You know me hardly call up, man. Let me. Imhotep.
Yeah, fly. I got you.
All right. What me did I try to say? You see the month of May. Remember we talked. I think it was yesterday or the live before yesterday. Before we, the thing get dark last night. You remember last night? We was trying to say this month of May, a lot of songs are gonna roll out.
Right.
From every artist. So me now gonna skip me think to Alkaline. Enough song of go roll out this month for try busting at this summer and say, yo, summer song. That is what I'm looking forward to.
Rick, yeah, watch out. Hey, the man never read the facial expression now, Rick. Yeah. You know them when I get to work on the internet, Rick. But man, you know watch and say, Rick facial expression.
No, man, this song bad, you must go listen back this song, bro.
Not even me get to hear the song yet. I don't even hear the song yet.
Bro, listen back this song, brother. This song bad.
Rick, wait name.
This song name My Choice.
My choice, it name, man.
Yeah,
but the preview.
Only my pre, that matter to him the most and whatever. And him have some mad flow in that song.
Bro, Rick, the man them in the chat, they not listen to the song yet. Well, on is me freeze up or Rick? Is who freeze?
Rick, I look like Eric.
Look like Rick freeze up, like Rick freeze up, man.
But Imhotep, what may I try to say? I want enough artists with bust song this month, and then we have summer song. That's all I say.
Bro, the man never got drop song, man. Me say
yes.
Me say we do the next week, a whole heap of song I drop, because
not the next week. This whole month till they have to bust hot song before June 1st come. The whole of them.
Alkaline song we talk about Claudia Williams. And the Claudia no follow enough of them man in a chat because them not listen no music. Them just want to hear one line and them a listen for criticize. Just one line them hear. That's all they care about.
All right, basically
that's how them reason the music more time.
The chat on the panel, every song we're busting at May have to compete with Imhotep favorite Shake It to the Max.
Shake It to the Max, the number one on the Billboard after each chart, man.
Them have to, exactly. Anything we are gonna bust in a May, I have to compete with that. That's all we have.
Right. Yeah, no doubt about it, man. And guess what? Shake It to the Max or shake it right into the summer.
Yeah.
Shake it right
number one in a USB Afrobeats chat, yo, hot like fire.
Billboard, big
and Imhotep University tell the wall on the first from when? What month was that? February? That was gonna be.
Yeah,
he told all of
them. From preview from before that TV officially dropped. But sometimes as I said, sometimes when you observe music, a certain type of sound, certain type of topic, certain type of style. You know, yes, you see that combination there, the whole composition there, it will work. You get what I say?
And I mean, watch out. I'm not biased. Everybody always talk about being biased. Me know Massacre do summer jam that I gonna carry a momentum. Him a drop. Them a say mute or something like that. There's a preview.
The mute at 2 times.
Rick talked about a song and the preview where Rick showed that I got bang to. But what I'm saying, we need a collective. We cannot have one artist like Imhotep. I always say it need to be at least 5 to 6 artists. Half it, you know what I mean? Imhotep, you can more explain that more. You know what I mean?
Well, at the end of the day, still, as we say, yeah, I want to see Massacre drop the mute. Massacre drop the mute because here we go now. I want to see Massacre drop the mute and we see what go on. You get what I'm saying? Because based on where in preview still, Yeah, I mean it you know, it sounds okay so far.
It's different. It's very different to me. It's different from anything before. That sound like a club, banger for the summer.
Right.
So
But the
fly
younger
high.
art, yeah.
What you mean by something go bust in a May? What you mean?
Because May is like right before the summer. Like June is the summer. June
Oh,
21st, right?
so you mean something go bust in a ME as in bust in a May, or why go, or you mean the month?
But not the
The
month we are
month.
talking about, Jerome. Why
The
you have
month,
to go,
yeah.
bro? Why you always go over some weird places, brother?
But I
No,
say,
me get.
No, we were talking about the context. The man said, "Him remember that reason," and I said,
We
"That's
need, we need a summer. We need a big summer,
summer,
banger. Like
When
we
the
need.
summer we are talking about summer song, brother. We are talking about busting and me and whatever. Why you always go over some
Matter of
weird
fact,
place,
all right.
brother?
Ask Jerome. What summer song you think I go bust the summer? What you say?
as soon as the artist drop him album, we go have a bad summer song and come off of it.
So far you don't see none yet from the artist.
Huh?
So far you don't see none from the artist, from your artist.
Them they are spring song. We talk about summer song.
So all the song, hold on, man. So the song we dropped last night, that after when?
That after the girls them.
No, me never ask a seasons we are talking about, brother. We got an agenda now. Just stick with the reasoning, no, brother.
No, you have songs where all in. Alright, a summer song is all inclusive song where for the girls and for the guys them and a reel up and a party.
What's the song name, Jerome? What's that song name?
Which one? The one that
The one
dropped last night?
no, the one we are talking about. They're all inclusive and all them something.
It's a surprise.
Okay.
But I believe a summer song is a song where a crazy vibes when the girls them roll out in them shorts and
No shake it to the max that day.
No man, you can't the boots up Imhotep.
Me,
Okay.
boots up the Billboard Afrobeat charts. No me. And you know much charts all over the place that depend. Me, boots me up. And the charts talking.
I first young artist me ever see we put in so much promotion.
True.
Every time on my timeline you see her everywhere they dance. In a market, in a sea, in a water, in a bus. I first artist ever me ever see a young artist.
So all right. So Jerome, the song where Kartel released last night, you think is a regular song?
What you mean by a regular song? It's a girl song.
No, I ask you if it's like you think say yo, a song is a hit song, or you think it's a regular song, like an average song.
No, sir, nothing the boss drop. You can't say average.
So is it a hit song or just a normal song?
No, that song is a song where it's gonna grow and become muscular.
So Kartel, so Kartel a really song for grow pan fans out.
And the girls them.
Grow. Well on the Kartel in him prime used to do song for grow up on the girls them.
Yes.
When Kartel used to do girl songs to grow up on girls.
Alright, there's a different pattern.
Oh, so all of a sudden, hold on. So now Kartel have song where it can grow or a slow creeper.
Yeah, because he have to choose his words.
Yo, them man are easy, All of a sudden, no.
Alright, you could say Kartel out drop a song right now where they say bust out a boy head and mince him up.
Not talk about that. And I talk about that, Rick. The man said Kartel a drop slow creeper now,
No, because he can't be vulgar anymore.
But I want to stop right now, bro. The problem is, as a man, you know what I do, brother? I want to set up even like Kartel for them conversation.
Yo, all right, listen, the gospel song.
Well on the fly.
All right.
Set up Kartel for them conversation more time. Because at the end of the day, a man supposed to just know say a song drop, you listen to song and you listen it a couple times and you give a review. As a song drop, a man say a song a fuckery. So we expect the next side to say. And then you wanna paint a picture like say, yo, every song where your artist drop, it a go be
Right.
yeah.
Right.
And and then when we ask, but we not hear Kartel drop that song the last night. There was no mention of this song up tonight when we asked the question. Why?
Right.
No, you tell the man say a slow creeper Kartel a drop, brother. Come on, bro.
Right. No, and
And I like some I say song a garbage or no, you know, I say that, you know. But me just say, yo, the man them keep up them every and more while, bro. And happen, bro.
Right. Me say like a quick thing on a side note there. The account when name Azim, I don't know who you are, right? Never hear you call in yet, but for some weird reason, you always want to put words in my mouth or feel like you correct me. I never said Mr. Vegas song at the time was not hit song. I said I prefer it over God is the greatest because I feel say that has the potential to cross over because it have the appeal. At the time, I wasn't arguing say it's a hit song. I said it's two very good songs. I'm choose one. If he said that one have the more commercial appeal. So in January or February or March, me never argue about no 2025 and a hit song. You think me argue music like you know? Me not argue music like you know. Me call it as it is. Me say that song by Mr. Vegas have the potential to have that commercial appeal. And at that one, me I go choose if me I go choose out of the two of them.
I have a question.
The song was a very good song as well.
I have a question for the Gaza people. Them and I check. I love chat.
No, as me saying, no, well, I know. That's why I like talk to panelists because some of these accounts we don't even know who them, brother. I just know enough of them just love follow up man on the internet, too, brother. You get what me I say? You don't know who them, and enough of them are some little accounts where they ever rate man neither. So that's why I'm not too engaging with that. And nobody follow me up in the comment section. If a man want to call in and say something, but me no want a man to follow me up in the comment section, brother. Because me say we don't know who these accounts are. We never hear from them yet. So we don't know who follow you up. So me I say me rather reason with panelists, brother. Because we know who me I talk to.
For the summer, Gaza people.
The man sang bad, brother. But listen to the song, bro.
Run.
Listen song, brother. I sang bad, brother.
Rick, me never say nothing wrong with this song.
I say listening back the song, bro. The song about vibe, brother.
All right. May I have one question for the Gaza people I chat? You know, Kartel are doing thing, you know, from him release. What summer song him have coming up or that's, you know?
I have to go in the chat, go ask that. Because
all right, and then another thing, Gaza people, as a Gully Vendetta, would you believe me and Rhino touched fists earlier? An idea. You would have never believed that. Black Rhino, yeah, me and him. They say, Wagwan Stinger. Man, bless me up. Man, no bias.
Yeah. Yo. As me say, all the while this account, for some weird reason, as me say, if you want to follow me up, call in and debate the argument, simple as that. And yeah, me prefer them following up there. Because here we go on now, the difference between me and Uno now, me think say Uno comprehension, Uno brain wired differently. Because Uno will just say some things where Amanda even say. And then Sue said that's what Uno say is factual. So me like the verbal engagement. Yeah, man. Me not too like accounts where as me say, do even have an ounce of confidence to articulate a point. I talk about say hate how man reason and then sitting there. When nobody never hear you even talk yet, not even one sentence. Someone they got the confidence to argue a point.
What everyone say first him mute say right away, but I'm mute the release it, brother.
No man, run over. Yes, run over a reason, you know, run a reason, you see it. Yeah,
mute, well, look like mute gonna be one side crack summer song.
All right. So what is now fly eye? All right, the account when name Azim. I guarantee you if you're calling, me just mute my mic. Me guarantee you that. Yeah, calling and me just mute my mic. Very simple. I remember say a Ricstorm platform this and I'm my own. So
Rick
I just mute my mic, man. You say what you say.
Rowan Lava release the song on him channel, but me I say song no. This song no release officially. So if you say yo, Fly I don't know what going on you chip off, you know. Like something wrong with the Wi-Fi or something, I don't know. But I say, AG, I say, yo, him have him source. I say, Lava release the full song, but I say any card can play when a song drops still.
Yeah, but Rick, your fee said that was a smart move, though.
That, as me say, the thing with like no, but song, me I tell us a full song up on Lava page. Run,
Right.
me don't know to see it, but full song is there.
Right,
So,
and in the preview,
all I was
and everything, I show it.
Even
So me I say, if your thing said that was a smart move for release it.
Which song on that about Fan Lava? Which song?
You have to listen to Fly Eye, man. You see, the song, the mute song from Massacre. But me I say,
okay.
Me I say, in a this time, Emotep, you see, you know, especially with artists like Massacre and all of these people, a man can just put a simple, like I put a video on a song and it draw the same traction, you know. So I don't think nothing really wrong with it. You get to me? I say, more advise like releasing the full song like when me see them do.
Right, that's why I say, yeah, me not agree with that neither. And then now, as me say, Lava. All right, here go on. If Lava I go preview it, that means that the song's supposed to drop soon. Me not think the time where it take no Rick for that a preview again and not officially release it. Yeah, and I don't think it's a very smart marketing strategy, but it still creates anticipation. So you know, if we just watch and see
Not
how
lie.
them react to it.
Normally, Massacre probably would have do that song there in November, December. He might try something new, trust me. He might try bust it early, pre-summer.
But again, no, based on what me hear, it's just a next Badman song where I go stay in the core. Just another song where I stay in the core still. So I guess so Massacre kind of same thing right now then. That song there is not a commercial, not a commercial mainstream song that. And next one for the core. Right? They said I go there. Right? They said I go stay.
So Fly Eye, your artist a billionaire status, you know, you know, they're far in the close, you know.
Rick, I'll know me not. Can me come on the panel, you know? You're like, me think of tomorrow. Tomorrow, what, Thursday?
We're going to ball about all that song tomorrow, man, and going forward. The song body, you want to.
Well, I did anticipate it to start, to drop tonight. But, you know, tell me about it. Show me join the panel for the first time and them thing, you know? You know, me I go chat my shit and I chat tomorrow, you know what I mean? But we will see where I go on. The genius, hopefully the thing hit. You know what I mean? A long time.
I want set a man I say a rubbish though. That me find strange. There's like the man where just know them man like DeAndre Garnett and them youth.
Yeah, DeAndre. My guys are you to the core.
And the same DeAndre never check in and say, yo, you know, say Kartel drop a song last night, Rick. Oh, we know hear you say nothing.
No, and someone check in, man. He might just
well on the fly.
Yeah.
Me I say DeAndre today, me I say him never check in and tell we say, yo, you know, say teacher drop a song last night. We could talk about it or whatever. Yeah, tell me about what Alkaline can find out what Alkaline can.
Yeah, hey, to the chat, we have enough Vendetta Gaza people. That's a new thing. I'm gonna promote that in the chat soon. Trust me. Enough I know undercover fans. Yeah.
Did you think Genius I go? I don't know. Well, I say nothing wrong with the song, brother. Don't me see man. You don't like Kartel song too, but nothing wrong with Kartel song either. It's just that me feel like say more song like a particular set of song where man a bust out it and them thing there. And if you just get used to the new Kartel, I know say yo, them man they are man we are deal with Jesus and them thing there. But speaking of Kartel, he must have ready there. He must be there.
Yeah, man, me there, man.
You know see over Guyana when they drop one little Jesus thing on Kartel say yo, him big song when him good like Jesus, they want it ban over there.
Yeah, you know the people ain't get to work, you know, brother. And again, now them people take offense to that, you know. You understand me? I say, But at the same redemption and in a up in arms when they did do the song about Bible.
Right.
You get what I say? But good like Jesus, yeah, me understand. Me understand how the self-righteous, religious moralists them get to work. And
But I think they just come like a cloud thing. A cartel a come over here, so because show with colors. If a man sing something like that, and you know say dance all spread through the whole diaspora or whatever. So from this song release, we're supposed to outline say we don't want that song to play upon we airwaves or in our country. Where think?
Yeah. I mean, as I say, it's just a moment for them to kind of get a little buzz too and come out and lick out a sound. But good like Jesus, you know.
Right.
Me understand because at the end of the day, a person or these religious groups them said Jesus a feed them daddy and whatever. Me get that. But the man said there's something good like Jesus. In a dancehall culture, it's okay, but you know, in a feed them religious culture as well too, they find that has been disrespectful. So I just saw that was it. But it's just a moment for them to get some buzz and some clout too. Make somebody know say here go on now. Yeah, without you.
Yeah, man, a real talk, man. Big up DJ Easy, you know. Big up DJ Easy, music writer. Respect me, general. When say pass through or forward or work. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my G, man.
Yeah, man. Big up DJ Easy, run the show.
In general, so.
The DJ Easy?
Yeah.
A French or UK? Which one?
UK. One of them places over there.
Yeah, I think a UK
yes,
must be there.
Yeah. Near daylight in a film time, you know. So
yeah, man. Big up DJ Easy because trust me, my history of dancehall, you know, was listening to a lot of DJ Easy.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. DJ Easy, trust me. So big up yourself, my G. Years and years worth of work I put in. You get what I say? Yeah, that's what I tell the man them say here go on now. Yo, the G have a Sean Paul 90s dancehall mixtape, you know, brother.
Yeah, you get what I say? Listen music.
The man then go over there and go listen to Sean Paul, then when I hear how much dancehall song Sean Paul have, brother.
When I listen, I think the DJ, my name have to type it in, because when me go mix, then was I recommend all the else, brother and people. Maybe you listen DJ was to one couple of that G2. But you don't know most because this man mix everything in half everything. So I don't really need to search all along the place or whatever. But anyways, as I said still.
So if we go over there, go listen, what are we gonna learn?
Learn Sean Paul have whole heap of dancehall songs from even in the late 90s. So the notion fi say nobody in Jamaica know no Sean Paul, and Sean Paul songs they never play in a dance hall, and Sean Paul songs they never play in a Jamaica and all those things. I'm saying those narratives are ill-informed narratives. That's all I'm saying.
You ever see no Sean Paul dub yet? Any?
Listen me. Hold on. Raz there, brother. Make Raz tell you. As a matter of fact, too, clearly you're not even watching Jeremy Arden's interviews. Brother, you want a free dub where Sean Paul give the sound man and the Renaissance them and the swatch them. I mean, all of the uptown sound them too. And all about the place. They want a dub where Sean Paul give the man them.
Yeah. You know, say when me younger, me try teaching and me say me don't like it. Because me say, yo, I can't my thing this can't be a dream job. Me not have patience, brother. I see him where me not have patience with them, man. Because me can't have to tell all a big grown man like Jerome say him need to go listen Sean Paul. Right. You're supposed to listen all of that and done as a man with a reason. Music.
Listen Sean Paul in what, Rick?
You're supposed to know the history of Sean Paul. As a man out here make 3 hour and 4 hour and 5 hour block. I put out I speak on dancehall topic and dancehall.
Rick, so let me
Rick,
the history of Sean Paul.
Rick, you fear that the man them too?
Just said Sean Paul was giving away free dubs.
Well, on the Jerome. Yes, a lot of free dubbing used to give it to because end of the day, brother, nothing wrong with free dub. A promotion to brother.
Promotion, bro.
Go on to you. So every artist give a free dub. Every single one of them away there. But anyways, me fear the man them with DJ beside them name. And I tell me, I lie me, I tell about Sean Paul now, the 90s music. Yeah.
DJ.
DJ beside the name, brother. You see, when you have DJ front on the name, bro, it's embarrassing to really say that's in the 90s. Probably DJ Easy.
See man upon his where deserve you have DJ upon his name. See man upon his screen.
Right.
Easy.
Right.
Yeah.
DJ. Because they man
Everybody
know
apply
about the music.
about 2
You
hours.
have
Which
DJ beside his name, and I said that's me. I tell lie when me say Sean Paul have hold for 90s dancehall music.
Alright, so what about We Be Burning?
That's another 90s, brother.
No, I'm saying that Sean Paul was in the street, promoting that song also.
But guess what I know? That song tear down Jamaica.
But Imhotep, there is when a man put out that song, you have any special place where restricted for a man promote. A man not promoting song anywhere and everywhere, brother.
Right.
When you drop a song, you want your song to play everywhere or as much places as you can. So whether in a street, in a sky or whatever, it no matter, bro.
Right, as me said, the narrative, the propaganda where the man did a push. If he say, yo, Sean Paul song they no play at Jamaica. Nobody at Jamaica and own a Sean Paul song. Me I said them propaganda the way the man them push. It would have solved that only if they went and listened to Sean Paul of the 90s.
Jerry run up on the internet too long, man. Ain't supposed to listen. Because some of the time really are going. You just have some time you just go through.
Rick, sometimes I'm
when you go in a team or them thing there, you're there on the road or them thing there. You just listen, say, all right, teacher, me artist and so forth. All right, let me just hear where some other man are going and see if them in a league. Oh, you come out, you can reason. And you just listen
man.
to artists.
A man don't know how much me listen to old tune and sometimes me just go like, all right, look on last night when Vegas a reason and he said something and me say Vegas. That's you say you're a girl, because they used to man. Remember say even pan the same we burn, Kartel have a song pan the same rhythm, when the fire shut off a Sprague Benz. And you hear Kartel say Vegas take where your girl has a run round. So and then when you look here, we have our next artist where Red Rock
On the steps with him, Jerome.
Yeah man.
Eh?
We be burning.
Yeah man,
steps within that, steps within that, right?
Yeah man, and Kartel do DJ a fire shut off at Sprague Benz, I think.
Pan the steps with him or pan the something there, man. No, when something there. No, when Sprague don't see it. Kartel respond to him.
Right. But anyway,
may I say steps rhythm same way. I'm one rhythm,
No.
Pan
the dancehall rock. Remember, sir, pan the dancehall rock rhythm. Sprague step to Kartel, right? Dancehall rock rhythm.
And
I said, it's a red square, I think a red carpet or whatever, right? Remember, Kartel did a bad man not true word and whatever. But pan the steps rhythm, you say Kartel is on the steps rhythm, Jerome?
Yeah, man.
Okay, all right. I'm not gonna argue against that one.
I'm gonna tell you, my fire shot, man.
Because the steps with him, remember we be burning. You did have all. I want to say, even the elephant man. You'd have elephant man who say, no John, no there, no John, no there. You get me? I say, and you'd have when the artist, the female has a name, I, and then I saying why yo, who was that? One China, I think a Tommy China one him. I'm not sure, but steps with him, yeah. And then Sean Paul did forward, we be burning on it. You get me? I say,
he's not making more Jerome say with all of this Sean Paul talk. Him Sean Paul mix gone over 1 million views, and I 1 hour what a dancehall music of Sean Paul. So you can check out that.
Yeah, the man, if you go check it out for real, still probably them when I really say, say really and truly.
Yeah, man, big up DJ Easy, yeah, man, big him up.
If you listen to this and mix, I'm going to come out and talk on the internet about Sean Paul. The band don't know the Sean Paul song at Jamaica.
Who said that, Imhotep?
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. So nobody know Sean Paul at Jamaica. And I sing at Jamaica. A crossover song alone, him have a commercial song and sitting there. Yeah, and thank you, Ricardo Blake. That is Alkaline. Right. He was on the steps too. So I have a very nice song for the steps with him. I must see. As a matter of fact, too, Assassin, right? Assassin did have man dressed up in a name brand suit and a my name youth, idiot thing that.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, yeah, he was on the steps too. You see it?
Idiot thing that. Idiot thing that.
The background noise if fly I don't know what I go on in your phone. I'll be a night.
Yeah, man, I fix up.
Nobody with DJ beside their name should be asking you when Sean Paul bus. Tell me when Sean Paul bus, brother.
It can't be DJ and just load it up.
DJ for your name, brother. You can't have DJ. Yeah. And you ask you when Sean Paul bus. You're supposed to type in the chat when the man bus. Because you are saying, yes, Sean Paul have songs from the 90s. And you are saying, I lie me, I tell you have DJ beside the name. No, you say me I tell lie, but no, you ask her when the man bus.
So what if the man named Dennis Jr.?
Bro,
and that's why
hold on, man. You listen to me. I know you for determine that the man have DJ Stone, Gavin Stone, right? Cool. So me I say, once a man have DJ beside the name, yeah man, you can't ask you when the man bus. You fear tell you when him bus because me I say him have songs in the 90s in a dance hall, and you are say no go so. So the burden of proof is on you now, and I mean if you prove that, brother. Me I tell you, and you have DJ beside the name, and I say me if I tell you that. If me have to tell you that we dance hall we can't dark for true. Because you know why we can't dark? No for the man them, a one man alone who follow up and who no rate. Who no rate, who no listen to music. You get what me I say?
But you know, big woman, if you give me a piece of money all time, money where you get to promote, you know. Maybe you know say nothing, you know. Me won't even push back on
it. DJ Stone, you see when a man have you see if you go up on the internet and you see all Professor Jeffrey Sachs and Professor Noam Chomsky and them sitting there, you see them man there with them title beside their name. Yes, it means something. It means them can't out here with Professor title chat no foolishness. So here you go now. If you have DJ beside your name, yeah, you have to make sense too.
Yeah, man.
Me not tell you where you fi name and whatever. Anybody can name anything. You can name man from Mars or whatever. But once you have DJ beside your name, it means show the people them say you will know a little thing about the music. And maybe anybody if you just throw on a DJ title pan their name.
Yeah, man, from Mr. DJ Easy, we already know the thing, you know.
Yeah, the DJ
so I'm
Easy
to
and
DJ Mona Lisa.
Yes, of course, but she play music too, right?
DJ
Mona Lisa.
Eh?
Amari.
What I'm talking about DJ Mona Lisa.
Yeah, so Amari, but at least
Amari does what are the man? Amari now have all Nico and them sitting there, man.
Exactly.
Amari do song, brother. Amari
I agree with it, but
right.
I say for them, boy, Amari do me.
Right, she DJ. She get book for sting. She do song and whatever. She still DJ, brother. That's how I say.
I feel like Amari can go on a better music reason and whatever man what you tell me.
Yo,
Jerry music about 15 years and him out here ask about Sean Paul and them thing there. You know, some weird thing that man.
I think no one easy. Yo, brother.
Anything you want debate with Sean Paul, me can debate you. Either from him, either him and Sasha, him and Beyonce, anything.
Jeron. Remember you say no Kartel do creeper, you know, brother. That you tell me.
Yo,
I never know. I fear.
You'd never hear me say you have to listen to one song all 20 times and comb through it.
No, that's me.
Biasness turn up.
No, well, on man, that's me.
Alkaline song all 10 times and comb through it.
But we listen to Kartel song all 10 times.
No, but guess
here I know.
No, but me listen to all of them and them song because as me say, if me go talk about the songs, it means that me have to listen the song.
Yeah, that's it. But I see Justin in the chat a ball say oh, yo, Kartel need to slow down and release some music. I mean, them know him attack say because this has always been Kartel.
No, the problem is, you know, well, yeah, the
Because
guys are
them man write script in their head, but the artists them you know,
right. But guess we're going now. But yeah, we're going now. Kartel don't really care like that per se, Rick. Man does not say anything we like, he just put out there.
Hold on, Jerome. Give me a little DJ there. Yeah, the thing with the even man like Justin them, you know, them love the bragging, you know. So them things them want Kartel to come out now and just focus on for make be a big song. And just, you know, everything him touch, you know, Billboard and all of them things. But when it come out to Kartel, I don't think Kartel wired that way there. Kartel is a man who just release music.
Yeah, man, true thing, man. We can't wait for the glory of Jesus drop too.
Yeah, oh, I'm glad you said that. Can I throw out something? Me did say tonight's chat before we come from the panel, like, yo, that man there got baptized, you know. Remember me said that.
Well, me see Rick, me see a vlog this man, and me see DJ Kentucky get dark. Yo, Kentucky.
Yo, internet a sample place, you know.
Yo, Kentucky a sample, man. Kentucky say, yo, we are going glory of Jesus, Kartel. We are going Santa Basta song. We leave.
You know, say last night me upload that version of video and to because I go hard on that me cut out some it, you know. I mean, I said, no, they go YouTube gonna pre me for this to run it.
Right.
Let me give them one different version. Yo.
Right. Emma, more Kartel drop the glory of Jesus, man. You get me, I say.
Yeah, but that song that to me is still a music still, but it does, yo, it just have to laugh, bro.
Which one? The glory of Jesus.
Oh, yeah, say, man.
Yeah, man. When he jump, you go hear Jerome say he's a slow creeper, man.
But probably it have a little conversation around it, or probably it end up like
imitate Rick, the man a transition, dog, before we eyes. And you know, as a human being, nothing wrong. But the thing is, if the guys are fan, them not transitioning with him. That's the problem. He's about to transition. I called this from last month when he did from when he dropped God is the greatest. When you ever hear Kartel attack do song like that.
Kartel not giving up no drinking and smoking, brother.
No, it's a transition. It take time, you know.
No, but as me say, when you baptize, you have to give up the one them sitting there. Certain songs you can't sing no more. And Kartel not give up none of that, brother. Kartel just know saying can't.
All right. Watch this. When him get married to them, and then you are gonna see him dropping the baptized.
Well, probably married and in our church one Sunday go praise the Lord.
Me cross the bridge when him get to it, but what me I say?
Yeah.
So, Kartel not give up no drinking, no smoking, no partying, no dancehall, brother.
Not ever.
I think he might get it up either.
Not giving it up.
Never.
Hold on. 1 million US a show, 3 million US a show, and you talk about give up that for what?
All right. Remember when remember Barkley when they kneel in front of his mother? That was powerful.
I know after 12, brother.
That's
a kneel in front of mother as a Imhotep say.
Yeah.
When we do that, we talk about it. But for now,
yeah.
Crystal ball in general.
Okay.
Listen me, the man not going nowhere. The man just knows here where I just throw out one God song and one Jesus song and back to dancehall again.
Am I try a thing?
No, well, at the end of the day, brother, the man said God is the greatest work. So he might just throw out something else. So as me say, more want to drop that one there.
Okay.
What do you mean by try a thing? A man give song to every different person who can relate. You know, if you are worldly and you get a song. If you are a criminal, you get a song. If you are a Christian, you get a song. You know, if you are a nun,
that's what I was trying to say, Jerome.
If you're a girl a back road, you get a song. You know, if you're a nurse and doctor, you get a song.
Hey, Imhotep, but when the Jesus say, yo, for the glory of Jesus. For the glory, we said,
yeah, man. I say,
why you guys keep on laughing, though? You know, why y'all laughing?
Let me see.
You're no, but hold on, bro. We not
You just
laugh
listen
off.
Alkaline song and you never they smile. You guys were quiet.
So
No,
hold on.
hold on. You listen to the song yet, Jerry? You listen to the song? You listen to Alkaline song yet?
No.
At 12:52 now,
Yeah,
the song drop.
never shed no tear when me a listen to Alkaline song, brother.
Rick, run the song, make we hear it now.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Can't blame on the song for my channel,
Right.
brother. Yeah, man, brother.
No, but hold on. Why you need to play nothing for nobody here? Then go over go over them on YouTube thing and listen to the song for yourself, brother. That's all.
Yeah, but if we go over there, you know what go up.
Me don't know what got because remember you saw 7 years now. You hate Alkaline now, so I expect you to stop.
I'm gonna see it make a difference.
Right. So just go on over there and go eat, man.
For the glory of Jesus
shines brighter and brighter.
For the glory. It's a blood.
Yeah, man. What is that, man? Because when this drop, you know, enough of them, me know some man like Al Jerry on them. Yeah, then go like, get all safe and then sit man and say, boy, things me to do, me not do it no more, you know. Yeah, man.
But as me say, yo, so why? So me ask you, Jerome. So why we not accept that side there? And that's why I not too believe in this influence.
Good question. Good question.
I think it's like the man them just have like what them like and just know say yo, there's some my thing there, you know, because if influence on people mind is if it's swear like when you say and any direction the artist go. When the man are going at the glory of Jesus
Impact.
Well, I know
me still replay it. I mean, you know.
I'm not talk about play. When Kartel say yo boss out boy or whatever, every man out here on the battlefield. Some of them man you feel it through the screen. Say yo if the man kick your brother head, boss out with you.
Yeah, man, that's true.
So I say when the man say glory of Jesus, how me not see that energy there around the thing.
Yeah, and God is the greatest kind of
right. You're right. Don't me not see no man I take up that God mantle and I say I mean you know say I got
this song not drop yet.
God is the greatest long time, brother, and it's a hit.
No man, may tell you say God is the greatest. Me have that on all of my platforms. Me have it on.
I'm not talking about you, brother. Why? I talk about the whole movement of Gaza.
Yeah, the whole of Gaza talk about SYM, everything and all that stuff. What is?
No man, no whole of Gaza now do that, man. Gaza roll different, you know, man.
Jaron, stop straight the argument now. We are saying when a badness and battlefield thing, every man out on a campaign and yo, we are the wickedest thing, this and that and all of that. So when I say, when a God business, me not see that type of movement there.
Well, may tell you say movement strong within me.
Because me would even see Kartel say I love business. You told me now one burner. Me give up on some girl boy, yeah. My ex could never. I mean, I say one nice little song or whatever. Up to now, me not see the man make. No man not type in a chat and say, you know what's a team chat up on song, Rick? Where you think
no conversation at all. Like
I bet you if I did something where say, yo, I'll try and get shit. My blood clean.
Any hour something where a man and say, yo, I want bang at this man.
Right.
Oh, my man, them say a slow creeper, brother.
So what I say now? Because you can't please some. I'm not showing you something. Let me explain something to you guys. You have some kind of corruption that go on YouTube, and I understand. And this is why me will always applaud the foundation man. One time as Kartel preview song, Gaza Nation around with it. And then even better them used to over the lay weight Kartel for drop a song so they can listen it to. And so we used to do it. Jerry they used to run out and all the preview I sang him and rinse out the preview before the song drop. And that's how we used to create crazy views on Kartel Vybz. But some people talk about go buy an album and then not even promote the song like how we used to do it back then. So, and that's why we used to contribute more than a man. We get up 2 times for the year and talk about say buy an album. And 20 persons spend $10 and spend $200. And then feel say that go in our artist pocket. While what we used to doing, we used to have vendetta them a comb through all a whole Kartel song and try find something negative. They wouldn't play every minute. and then we go over upon the artist, you know, Vivo and a text. And every time somebody answer them and bad them up, then run back over and give the artist one more view and one more view. So things change.
Jerome, what the bumbo clock you talk about?
No, hold on there. Just change it back then, Jerome, man. So why it can't go back to those days? What happened? Why it can't go back there, so?
Because you have some like a brainwashing thing going there. Some just come people not really know the value of certain things.
Yeah, I don't think everybody brainwashed, not true. So,
yeah, I know everybody
you must separate the goats them from the sheep. Not true. Just do it that way there. Can't everybody brainwash. So if you're gonna say put things back the way it used to be, yeah, then if he said that's I don't think all is lost there, so.
No man, a serious thing, man. We used to enjoy the bass music more because we used to have something where we just can't wait for one more song drop. And we used to rinse it and start tell you about the beauty of the song, and then we gather up and we just celebrate the music every time him drop a song. You not really, you rarely see nobody even do that anymore.
Well, Gloria Jesus wants to drop.
But me still want to know why
convert. I think Kartel convert someone still with that song.
No, but I want Kartel to beat Danny down, brother, because
yeah,
I want to see it in everything.
I that me post last night, you know, Gaza fans are going to see the impact and the influence with the gospel song them. God is the greatest and whatever the new gospel song is.
Yeah, Gloria Jesus and them sitting there. You get me I say? And then more Kartel Jaffial one Jim Reeves. So remember Jim Reeves fly high? And then remember
Yeah man.
Remember say
remember that my grandmother all of them play them something.
Right. So remember say Jim Reeves have a song where he say, "Have thine own way, Lord. Have thine own way. Thou art the potter, I am the clay. Melt me and mold me after thy will. While I am waiting, yielded and still." So yeah, more Kartel go Jaffial son Jim Reeves pauno.
No, he's gonna like, that's what this altar is for.
I some song where I say my cup is full and running over and then sitting there. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You want some of them the fans, man. For real, man.
No, Elvis in them part there.
Listen, some of the fans them really need some.
How you want Kartel those when your artist him only drop a certain type of music? Him not versatile.
Mr. Vegas?
You know.
What do you mean, Mr. Vegas? Who at that Movado? We at that Movado?
No, me talk like it. Why Sean Paul have no song like look for
Here we go.
No, hold on. No. Me make him point now. Wait, say no.
Why him can't drop a song in a dancehall when dancehall is mostly coming from certain society where people can relate it, like you want a trailer load of money or what, you know, where poor people can relate to, where, you know, emergency we are suffer around here, or you know, poor people land.
I'm gonna listen to Sean Paul and the Ricstorm. Hold on, is it the Jap Leaf rhythm? I keep mixing up the two rhythm, you know. Right? The Jap Leaf rhythm. Let me see. I still believe that you love me.
When I look up in my eyes, to say,
never ever be the same, brother.
Never ever be the same, yeah.
I'm gonna listen to them song there, brother. That's Sean Paul. Pan a reggae rhythm, I sing conscious music.
It's clear to see that we never ever be the same, yeah.
We can touch you where you can relate to.
Then I say, go listen to that song there. Then the man not talk about it, a reality. Roots, reality, and culture.
Where you can feel
I'm
in a party way.
No, but
I don't want to know them have.
I don't think me like fake me see that because me feel like you're supposed to sing where you're not saying that a man can be talented or whatever, but uptown DJs, me no want you just sing about ghetto every day like I look something for scam out.
Right, but Barnes, hold on, no. Me no want hear Sean Paul sing pan a dual. He say, him born as a
And
sufferer.
yeah,
Grew up as a sufferer. Make it a sufferer, survive as a sufferer. Like, no. That just now got tired and guess
just like that, yeah, just like
you don't want a bounty killer say, oh, uptown youths living a party life.
you know? Just like him, like Skilly Bang and Ritical. Like me know them from East and know them that thing. Me hear Skilly Bang sing a poor people song. Not me hear Ritical sing a poor people song. Emotive. Me understand and me can relate and me can say, yeah, you this bad. But me hear Skilly Bang sing it, brother.
Right.
Like, yo, me you so hungry and whatever. Me I go look for him and I say, what the fuck this man? I say, brother.
Right. Yeah.
What's up, bro? You see, it's why you
Look
sing.
at the man them.
What? So hold on.
No, because so to this.
You ever hear?
I'm listening.
No, me I say, you ever hear Skilly Bang sing a song like that, brother? No, you never.
Bro.
You have to sing where you have to real to yourself, bro.
You, Jeroen, you Kartel a sing.
So when the man them say bust out head and make it like.
No, we're not talking about the badness part, brother. You're talking about the demographic and the social environment where you come from.
Right.
When we say is that you know why you're in a Kartel I talk about say we just some uptown youths living in an uptown world, living an uptown life and then sitting there. No, because it just not sound real, brother, because you know the history.
Right. When Kartel them start, we say straight jeans and fitted and whatever.
So when Kartel sing.
Hold on, bro. I say them time that them actually reach out and you can see the lifestyle and realize say, yo, you know, uptown lifestyle and some
right.
Oh yeah, a man down in I think then, you know, you see myself and I tell about rich and this and that and whatever. You're capping, brother.
Right, and a man born uptown sing about his struggles at the ghetto and sitting there, brother. That just not resonate.
Especially if you go put it, you can sing about it in a emotive. Like you can sing like cry for it.
Right, but when I say
just
you
like him, like Jonah Gang them, because them have them type of songs there, you know. But
welcome to Jam Rock and
yeah, you know, them construct it now where I say, yo, may I cry for the struggles of the youth in the street. But when like bounty killer them do it, brother, them man make you know say this are the like my father and Kartel. Me go through the real hardcore ghetto living.
Yeah, man.
You get me I say? So it's not yo the youths them a go through it or whatever. Me
go
through the real hardcore. I remember those days when hell was my home.
Right.
You get me I say, brother? Look into my eyes, tell me what you see.
True.
Different type of level. A man well born uptown and probably him think kind of like a more polished.
You know why you know the Sean Paul I sing say remember those days when L was my home and sitting there. Meaning party and whatever. Me and mama bed was a big piece of foam. And we never like being and we here never comb. When mama gonna dance, we go street, go room. I remember when Johnny them take me snow cone and making like a brother them kick up Jeroen. Brother, no.
When you're even like popcorn, say, yo, 4 miles me used to walk. That thing relatable, brother, because it was all struggles where you go through. You get me? Yeah. Even real thugs never forget the dumb plan where we come from and all of them things there. So you have to actually the lyrics have to kind of coordinate with you in some sense.
Yeah, man, we are with the personality as well.
Unless you go, as me say, I go make it in a general thing where just appeal to like the youths them.
Listen
you get me? I say, but if you go sing it on a level like how Killer them do it, and Kartel them do it with my father and them and them, you have to actually Jeroen, yeah. If you had to go do it that way, there, brother, you have to actually like live it, brother.
Rick, just imagine you hear Wayne Wonder say him clap out boy head and
right, the weird
brother. Man, I say Wayne Wonder, no sir, I know you that.
So when Kartel singing, strictly English, and I want to be this and that's straight English in my talk like him from UK. That's acceptable?
No.
Because well, I then remember Beanie Man in Papan's Simsima. Right?
Well, all right, let me give you an example.
I don't want nobody else to ever look. No, if straight English that too, brother.
Remember I said Steve Marley and Bounty Killer have a song named Ghetto Boy,
Yes.
And just notice how the man them construct the lyrics. You get me? I say, man, them construct it not genius where it's like appeal to the youths and give a story about the youths, but not necessarily the lifestyle where Steve Marley live and grew up, You get me? I say, brother?
Right.
You know, so,
or even welcome to Jamrock,
right,
place where they
Mhm.
Junior Gang.
Right. I mean, I always like
The
Ruan say, oh, this reason is why we can't. But one Jamaica, brother, and you can't beat a man because him grew up
right,
uptown or whatever, brother.
right.
Still Jamaica.
So Rick,
Speak about
which
the
one?
reality of what going on.
Rick, which one
Everybody,
Alkaline them you accept? The one where say cut the toothpaste tube, or the one where now we matter about cars and money and this and
I know,
that?
so I can't relate
Alka-
to both of them though, because here we go on. Maybe you born poor and grow up poor, but me not accept for just poor for years of my life,
right?
brother.
What the reggae song with Alkaline they on? Remember the reggae song?
Lose
Right.
hope,
Right. Yeah, man, I have
never
couple
lose
reggae.
hope.
Yeah, even that a tough reggae song too. But when me I say
Yeah,
Jerome,
man, when come out and see a big hit song and Alkaline now take over reggae now.
yeah, but nothing wrong with that. Probably in a moment in things that one. But when me I say me can't relate to both sides of where the artists are sing say, just with even Vybz Kartel. You know, because back in the days when I sing about emergency and all of that, me could have relate to that. You know, but if I say, yo, step up in a life, me try to put myself in a position where me can relate to that too. Me not stop myself down in the poor part of where man sing say. Me want to hope in a life too, brother.
Right, and Rick, even the song with even the song with Kartel and Vado. Right? When Kartel talk about the real hardcore ghetto living. Right. So at the end of the day, brother, when a man sing about that, at least it's more relatable to him because of how he grew up.
Yeah, man.
No, you have sometimes certain songs just not relatable to a man based on how he grew up.
Yeah, man. Man, say we go through the real hardcore ghetto living. Many
Right.
long and me reminiscing. You know, me love my daddy, but if him dead, he would have miss him. The little way him rap was how for the giving. Me and my sister, my brother, and my mother. Never have love for one another. Pants and shirt me used to share with my brother. Sister, we in one bedroom with one cover, we are no lover.
And mother said those were the happiest days of my life.
Right. So as me say, brother, I want Jamaica. So if a man born uptown, raised uptown, and him and it bias, brother, because the man them not beat. Probably the man them look, but I guess probably they afraid. The man them not beat gang them that way there.
No,
like
true.
Them.
Listen, as I said, like a craft.
But probably Sean Paul is a 1.5 star, you know, really come from on camp and you know.
Anyhow, Sean Paul it fizzle out like Red Rat them and the word them. Yeah, they would not talk about it that way there. And just because in wall the momentum, man. In wall it. That are the thing.
Right. I probably as I say, because in there, if it was a case when forward from like all the Marley family, man have to know where they say, because you know where that go.
Right,
you know?
right.
So but it was just like a 1.5 star or whatever. But we can't look on it that way the emo tape. Whether you're born uptown or downtown or one Jamaican, if you're born with the musical talent, because it's even hypocritical, especially you don't even know. Because you have a whole heap of man in the music will come from uptown, you know. Artists, producer, and all sorts of people.
Right. Well, uptown producers for
yeah.
Because members say Russian them not growing in a ghetto.
Exactly.
And not carries Russian them growing up.
Exactly.
You understand? I mean, I say uptown youth them.
Even Stephen the Genius them or whatever. What kind of sufferation them man they go through?
They go through a kind of sufferation. Man, they born go
spoon them with money
in them mouth. You understand me? I say, yeah, that's the truth of the matter.
Yeah.
Them not grow rough. Them not growing in a ghetto like that. So at the end of the day, that little argument, they say uptown and downtown, there was nothing like that when it come on to dancehall culture, Rick. There was nothing. Right, you see that uptown thing. They were, oh, we come from uptown. Oh, we not listen to the music. No, when people hear Sean Paul, nobody never say, oh, he's from uptown, so therefore we not gonna like the music. No,
right,
that's the truth. And the thing is that even when the man them was from uptown, the man they used to in the streets them night and day.
So where were you guys when our Kartel used to post? Like you say, when them used to, because I don't know this debate are going, you know. This debate going like every 3 or 4 years, it just pop up, you know. And I remember one time, you know, Kartel post and said, Shaggy and Sean Paul do authentic dancehall with a question sign. And Kartel say I labor. Put a labor behind Mackerel Mackerel get a diamond and you know Hot 100 by a morning.
Yeah, and that work. Look how much people signed to label that work out. Leela then signed to label the other day too.
Not even mackerel thing them now.
Right. So at the end of the day, bro, not gossip. And what Kartel say is not law, brother.
Yeah, Kartel can same thing
Can't
within
say
entire
anything
squad.
because he know why I must say it too. He know why I must say it, you know, because them two man they nine way. No, not only them man is it, but listen me, Beanie man, brother.
You're not escaping.
them-
You just say two man them in a way.
No, well,
in
I
a
know.
which way?
No, well, I know, man.
You
As me I
can't
say.
escape him.
Yeah,
No, but
because
in terms of like being a bigger artist overall, bro. Come on.
No, man,
yeah,
I
them two
don't
man
care why must still go.
Who? Bro, me done telling already, so me done with that argument there.
Sean Paul did it through Elephant Man Wave.
All right, so why right now then, if I know the labor, why we not see him do it then?
Do what? I mean, well on, you know, see the collab with him and Tyler, and him not signed to no label.
Which
you
one?
know, see
The one when me hear you talk about Rockabye Baby?
No, man, me talk about the one now with him and Tyler.
Yeah. After Tyler do the original and then him go up on the remix and
Right.
mash it up.
Push the start remix, and then now him and the next female there. Well, what's her name again, man? Aina or whatever. Yeah, the man find next hit song with her too, and him not signed to the label. So
Do
it's
you-
a fine song now.
Do you guys know one of the main reasons why many time artists jump on a collab or do a remix is because the train is set off and going, and people say, okay, this seems like this train seems like it's a non-stop train, so I'll take this one.
Right.
So that's why now you see, so if it's Sean Paul jump on with Tyler because Tyler is hot.
Right.
So maybe him jump on Tyler because
the problem with the argument is Sean Paul is the chain where Tyler jump on pan. So
Exactly.
It's good to
So
know
you're
the
saying, what
details.
about Water?
Well, I know, man.
No, man, talk truth, man.
Well, I know. I'm saying
Water.
Just
All right,
hold
go
on.
ahead,
now.
let me hear you.
My point is, Tyler is the one who reached out to Sean Paul, not the other way around.
But were you
Sean
there?
Paul I'm sorry?
Were you there?
Gerard, Sean Paul have the name.
Sean
There's
Paul
no
said it.
Tyler. Yeah, before
Sean Paul said
there
it
was a
all.
Tyler, she had to reach out to Sean Paul because he has the name.
So the point is, Tyler reached out to Sean Paul. I remember, you know, Tyler have a hit song, and she knows, say, hey, what? I want to do a remix with a Jamaican dancehall artist. Let me see who me can reach out to. Let me see who me know can give me a next hit song with a remix. And a Sean Paul, she recognize and reach out to. So at the end of the day, now you can't say, oh, Tyler hot now, so Sean Paul is riding the wave. No, he never reach out to her. And she reach out to him and him say, let's do it. And the man put a bad dancehall verse on it. And
So
you know how that goes.
So let me ask you something. Do you know any other dancehall artists or anyone from Jamaica do song with Tyler?
Yeah, of course.
Go ahead and let me hear. Who?
What do you mean? No, Skilly Bang we're signed.
So, your conversation is like, let me see who I can reach out to.
No, I'm talking about
and
this
then you say
particular
Sean
song.
Paul, like say.
No, let's listen and comprehend, brother. We are talking about the remix, brother. We're talking about a particular song. We don't have to just follow the reason, brother. We're
Gerard,
talking
so
about the remix.
you don't know about the Skillibeng and Tyler?
But
Yes,
of course, he know. That's why
yes,
I'm
but if
asking.
you hear him talking, say, Tyler just look around and say, okay.
She a brand new artist. She just bust last year.
Referring to a particular song, Jerome. Just follow the
But we are look at we are saying we have like 1,000 youth who would have said acting at the thing there, and Sean Paul probably had about 30 years in the music, or probably have more. She could have reached out to them. Why she reach out to Sean Paul then?
Right. So my point is, I talk about a particular song, brother. I not talk about who and else.
All right, so let me tell you, Rick. Rick, let me tell you. Just like how sometimes when me follow up these artists, me see certain things where even Sean Paul himself reveal where people still think say he's more from an international than Jamaica. and maybe reach out to him just because of the international mix, whereas me say he dibble and dabble in a little bit of dancehall and a little bit of pop and a little bit of
Stop
R&B.
using the dibble and double word.
No, but it not really matter. At the end of
And maybe, dibble and double.
but if
dibble and double team.
but he would have answered himself.
Exactly.
Cartel and dibble and double.
That is a point out say, well, Sean Paul just step on a level where some man are there. Because
Right.
at the idea, you have other man in a dancer where that say quote unquote hot. Like where I put out the latest.
Rick, if I never Sean Paul, it would have been Shaggy. It would have, yeah.
You have like artists where in a dancehall where you da say, and them a put out the latest dancehall songs them and all of that. Why she never reach out to them?
Perfect example is Molly with Skillibeng and Shensia.
So listen up. I remember a long time my artist do an interview and him explain said some people look at dancehall, authentic dancehall as rebel music. And then busting off this are fighting against that, are fighting against culture. And because of that, the society, over here, the music society and so on, them not really want to push certain things in dancehall. That's why they mostly gravitate to reggae music more because of how they paint authentic dancehall. The clashing against each other and all these things. So even sometimes when you hear Sean Paul come for an interview, a James him a drop when him a tell you say how them do this in a dancehall and this is not accepted and that. And Sean Paul himself admit why sometimes he do, the more cleaner version and mix it with pop music and so on.
Hey, Rick, me see Shaggy and Sting Jap song. Yeah, one party song still, so that I go on good theme still.
But with Shaggy and Sting, Shaggy say when him think him zero dancehall and whatever, Sting show him say another level there to the music where the real money there, So from the time if you notice a beer work with Shaggy and Sting, So them I reach some levels of the music where them know say them I make the real money out of this thing, brother. While some man I make the real chatting and this and that and whatever. So I'm alright. But as me I say with Jeroen and that's the whole Sean Paul thing, me them know what I say, brother. Just a talk up a bag of blah 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 about the place. So me never understand what I say, brother. Then idea Sean Paul and all of them little logics they want to that or whatever when they try to use it, don't play it. It don't make no sense, brother. You know what I say? Got the idea. This whole thing about uptown or whatever. You can't beat a man for where them come from, bro. Yeah, it's either two things, it's either a song that makes sense or a effort, If a song a garbage, fine. And if a song a garbage, no matter where you come from in whether uptown or downtown, it's not going nowhere.
But Rick, the fact say a man can come from uptown where he wouldn't fit that dancehall demography there and conquer it, brother. That even make it double the success.
Right.
Because you are come from an environment where you uptown, it kind of taboo, the dancehall thing enough for you like that per se. That's double the success. You say you are uptown, you come conquer dancehall like that, brother.
May I have a question?
Big
May I have a question? I know Sean Paul collaborate with Alkaline, Shensia, Shaggy collaborate with whoever. How come they never collaborate with like Kartel, move out of them and what them people there? Or if there is a collab, women don't know about.
Because there's more than one reason, and as me say, sometimes just like how you see Imoteta do the try fight.
Sean Paul and Mavado collaborate, brother.
No, I just me never name it, Rick. I know there's more.
Alkaline collaborate, Sean Paul. I don't know why man Kartel, but I don't see man Kartel.
Yeah, I always wonder that. Our Kartel Shaggy, Kartel Sean Paul, Kartel Shabba.
Shaggy and Mavado collaborate too,
Right.
Them love we video, it was a music video, You tell me I say so. Me don't know if Kartel and Shaggy have collaboration. Me not even know.
No,
You know?
And
they
you know,
don't.
say one time, I think something is there, and me did ask myself one time, say, oh, Sean Paul say him no want do no collab. I think it was, I did who again? I did Conscience. Me I forgot check. I did Conscience and Sean Paul. I think it was 3 person. But as me say, sometimes when me listen the interviews and so on, the things them where a man find problem with is like everybody they celebrate one man and he's not getting all the celebration. And him
And
just,
you have a point there, because we have a Ninja Man and Bounty, right? We have that collab. But when you go from there, Shabba going up, why the collaboration thing? What is that about? When man get big, then
So in general, why Kartel and Sean Paul or Shaggy never collab?
because as me say, I'm just talking from things that me hear Sean Paul say. Is why everybody they flock to one person, like shouldn't, like, for example, you always hear people say free cartel, free cartel. Sean Paul did want that case to be quiet and nobody talk about it. And you say why people have to talk about it. I may say what about everybody talk about OJ Simpson case in public and nobody has a problem. So I think him have a problem with all the love where Cartel get. And then me hear like somebody say Cartel has an appeal. He must say Fim father did have an appeal for blood and nobody talk about his father's sickness. But everybody talking about Cartel. So every time him himself will bring back the conversation to it. So me know him himself have a personal vendetta against a guy. So him will give Cartel credit still. But just some things him say. Maybe we just not know about YouTube. Maybe me have to go dig up back all
No,
certain
man.
things.
No, you just no.
You
No,
talk
no,
about
no.
other things
You just start research. You just start research, Sean Paul. So continue researching. But here
Just
we go now. Yeah,
just
man. But
start.
hold on, man. Nothing wrong, brother. You know, go on like say a straight praise and worship for artists out of this. When the artists them do good, nothing wrong to commend them. And if you feel like say you're not agreed with them, you just speak your mind too. Nothing wrong with that. But when me I say if you are gonna point out the negative things, all the negative things Sean Paul say about artists or whatever, brother, show the positives too. Because if you only are pushing negative, it means you are pushing an agenda.
No.
So that
I'm gonna show you something. Let us talk about us. I talk about you guys as a vlogger. Do you know that people will come in and big up nice platform, and sometimes you guys will overlook all the good comment and compliment, but one negative you see our SYM, and
Sure.
that you guys fixate upon.
Sure.
So sometimes the bitterness and the negative that our artists say that hurts more than just the good comments. So it's gonna be noticed, the negative.
I'm gonna ask what Sean Paul agenda. I mean, I understand.
What kind of weird question that?
Sean Paul, no, just do Sean Paul and big no rotted in a dance hall. So I don't understand what kind of agenda.
Question kind of weird though.
No man, as Mr. Sean Paul, we give the artist compliment, We say he's a bad artist and so on. But there's times that he'll say something that.
So let me ask you a question, Jerome. You have any video of Kartel complimenting Sean Paul?
Yes.
Eh?
Yeah, man. There's times.
All right, I'm sending it to me then. I want to see it.
So my man say DJ
Right,
him never want Kartel come out. So wait, Sean Paul a Kartel liar, brother?
Bro, weird. Bro, a conspiracy argument them and a parrot where them ever see it. You ask them.
You don't know when you're Sean Paul riches and
Sean Paul care about Sean Paul told the whole world why Sean Paul care about that. Where Kartel coming out have to do with Sean Paul?
That not to do with Sean Paul, brother.
Right, that not affect him.
Tell you the truth, last time I hear Sean Paul big up Kartel when Kartel was in New York. Time in the early 2000. I never hear him talk.
Montet, you can't really look at it like that, you know. More explain why. Yeah, I've seen NBA players making 100 million and they rather take a loss of money just to go on a team to get a trophy, a NBA title.
Yeah,
So
but this
we
a
say
dancehall.
no. So this is dancehall.
Yeah.
Sean Paul could be making all the money in the world,
Right.
but on the streets in Jamaica, the power that he want and the respect he want, that sometimes means more to him than him.
Bro, on keep on the local street respect. I will keep the global, worldwide respect. Keep that local, that 1.5 million, 3 million people. Keep that street respect there. Me, yeah, give me the global respect. Cause that are the bigger respect. So keep your street respect, brother. Because
Yeah,
I
but
know where I go.
can I ask a question?
Nothing is greater than that.
Was Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel? Yeah.
Respect, one second, they fly.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
greater than what street. What kind of street respect you talk about?
No,
What kind
man.
of street respect you talk
No,
about?
hear me out. No, nothing is greater than having the powers in your country as a Jamaican. We just carry something as a Jamaican.
But this notion, Jeroen, where we get this one about Sean Paul?
But which powers in our country though?
Right.
All right, go ahead. You were asking something
No,
where we get this.
Because I think Sean Paul, Imhotep, may I say, I think Sean Paul would have do dance long enough to understand, say, based on all these things, that if there's a man when clash, you not deal with no if a bad man song or whatever, you not got quote unquote have that the quote unquote street credit there. So if you want the street credit, all you do go down the lane there, and the man say him not deal with that. So clearly him not have an understanding, say, yo, me I deal with what me I deal with. So me I say, man, we had do 30 years in our music, and before even Kartel bust to him they know him never did a pre that. So why him that pre in a lot of days when you're supposed to head out of music? Oh, that makes sense.
But the definition of street credit, right, is actually having your music dominating the streets.
Right.
The people them love your music in the streets.
Right.
And Sean Paul had a lot of songs that were dominating the streets because the people them in the streets love the music. So we know what kind of street cred otherwise the man want to come with.
So hold on, so Rockstar every day out here talk with Kartel. And I tell the man, say we uno stop talk for Sean Paul.
Listen to me, as me remember them man parade. Remember them man parade so it's hard for me taking.
You out there every day I talk for Kartel. And you want to tell man to stop talking.
No, but hold on, man. As me say, Kartel never tell themself you call and say no sheep, brother.
Right.
And the man they run out and claim that say them a sheep.
All right, hold on. You see when Kartel like really bust? We call Kartel bust the 2004 Get Buddy Girl. That's when Sean Paul really lift off, because them say in the late 90s Sean Paul did have him sung them, but
I'm 2002, brother. I remember said 2002. Remember just give me the light and them sang there, brother. That gone long time, brother.
Right.
Yeah, listen to me, Dirty Rock. Remember, go check out the Dirty Rock album, brother, and you will realize that Dirty Rock album there was 2002, brother.
Where are deal with Bookie?
There, man. Good night to the panel.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Imo, you have to understand that. Like earlier, me hear you said, yeah, man, you know this thing because you just a research. No. There's history where whenever something never used to go right, you have different Gaza bloggers used to come out and highlight it.
What kind of history that with Sean Paul now? Let me hear it now.
First, you have to get your temperature a little bit, compatible.
Man, say running history, bro.
Yeah, make me hear the history. That's all I say.
No, what I'm saying is that, like me telling you things are so, is things where Sean Paul come out and say, and like TVJ and so on, and other, vlogger will come out and highlight, say this no sound genuine, or this no sound, you know, like this just sound come off a little bit bad mind. So, you know, Sean Paul have to just either fix up or understand, say, him may have to say this or him not have to say that. So there's always things out there where people address things when Sean Paul used to show some sign of things.
Yeah, but just like how Sean Paul said, boy, him not a fan of the clash culture and then sitting there. A man will say him bad mind, but I feel my opinion that still. He will what him say not change, nothing at all. Him just say he's not a fan of it. Because
That's all.
he's respectful and them something there.
That's how I said there's a timeline between Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel that we really need to iron out. That's all I'm saying. It's actually, if you look at it, I know y'all brought it up before, but it's very close than everybody think. That's all I'm gonna say.
But why you think he's not a fan of the clash culture? Based on the fact that we see the joy the fans them get a Sting, or when you have sound clash, Death Before Dishonor, and all different type of clash, it show your versatile skills. How sometimes you all can freestyle on spot and so on. And not every clash bring violence and
all
so.
right. You remember the Kartel pan the drumline rhythm? Right? Tell me the line where Kartel say about Movado ends. Pan the drumline with him Jeron. Let me hear it.
What you mean by say about there's many things they say about Movado.
All right, well, tell me the line where him talk about Movado ends pan the drumline rhythm.
The only thing I can tell you when he says when Movado
Remember something about Mitsubishi.
No. Well, on. Make Jeron answer me there and then.
No, you know mistake. You know mistake. I'll tell you say no. Movado ends when man pass and then jump off in a gully where appear pad and dirty water.
No, brother.
It never reached that yet. It never reached that yet.
Hold on. Me talk about a specific song and a specific rhythm, brother. So
I don't remember. Can you educate me?
That's cool. That's cool because here go now. When Sean Paul say he's not a fan of clash culture, the man I say the thing too toxic and violent. And pan the drumline with him, right? Remember say Kartel did say bad man jive past your corner a gully your chokina, right? And then he must say, boy, informer, you are semi shoot up your ends in a my one a car and I'm sitting there. I will see the whole history and how toxic that got. So Sean Paul does have a point by saying the clash culture, it does attract a level of toxic environment where people really out here would dirt each other over the artist them camp, and that was reality on the ground, brother. So
yeah.
Listen, I am a big fan of clash culture, no doubt about it. But if somebody can point out for a fact a clash incident and the way how it got so toxic, brother, nothing wrong with a man say, boy.
Jeffrey, I pointed that out on the Fix interview, if you don't remember.
Yeah, but remember saying, no, we were come from in the ghetto and in the streets. There was no greater joy when we gather at school and we beat to death. A man a freestyle, a man a this, yeah man, me book this and me do this and that's how we
understand what you're saying, Jeron. But within all of that, as me say, if a man say, yo, this is not my thing, nothing wrong with that.
Right.
You see it, because probably him can look for a film angle and say, well, my angle work out better, you know, because yeah, we understand and we can look on the angle and say, well, clash thing and that whole energy, the whole help us whole heap of youth, and you know, it give a quick ground vibe and so forth, and if you're talented enough, you go to the next level. But him can look on and say, well, me go out in the world and realize that you know, it thing kind of just bigger than where we just in a Jamaica with a little
right. So man, I talk about who I run streets at Jamaica when one bigger globe out there.
Right.
I'm going to run street, brother. I would rather run the streets at Jamaica and me run the globe.
Yeah, because and it come down in a them time, you know, where people just tell you, say, brawling, say, yo, me, you know, say, me outgrow Jamaica.
Real talk.
Our rural music, them are deal with it, you know, for appeal the world. But Bookie there, I don't know if him have a thing for say, on this whole thing.
Yeah, me think from Sean Paul point of view, like for him to even, you know, explore the the clash culture and whatsoever, it basically be like a Eminem. Because people would have basically hate upon him, say him not on a street cred, him not a ghetto youth, he wanna get a fair chance. So me can understand like when you look on theme point of view, why him say him not into the clash culture. Because say for instance, if him was supposed to say, yeah, may I step to two man in my music and whatsoever, I think the people that would have give him a fair chance, they would have just say, boy, they uptown boy. I'm not grew up like him not rough and him not tough and them thing. You get me I say?
He would have a step in the street to the entourage and
Yeah, him not no street cred. So me can understand where him a come from. Him take the right lane. And me think say Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel has two different lanes. You understand? Sean Paul like has the uptown market base. Vybz Kartel more of the street market base. So it's two completely different lane. I don't think that they cross each other at all. I think they have different lanes.
Bro, one man realize the year gone. This is my formula. I need to work for me. And I write this on me stage.
Yeah, so yeah.
You get what me I say? You can't blame a man if you focus on him success, brother. And focus on what work for him in terms of musical success. You want a man to left for him musical success and go venture in some place at the unknown for suit who. Brother, if you have something at work for you, as them say, if it's not broken, don't fix it. So Sean Paul realized that make the music more commercial appealing, right? And it will hit, the chances are it might hit the mainstream. Go over dancehall and go clash. Okay, what would that do? To put up on Sting, and then what? You're still stuck at Jamaica. So at the end of the day, if him do what him do, and it work for him, everybody
he did the right thing.
Right, he's doing the right thing, and it worked for him. So me not think
and you got people out here that beat him for it, which is ridiculous. Like you beat the man for doing the right thing. Like come on, bro.
The man realized what worked for him, and the man do what work for him, brother. And it shows it work for him. You know want Sean Paul figure sing, tell man SYM and rifle coated top and then sitting there, and you know the 9 at the head and then sitting there. No, brother.
Well, okay. Well, remember when Versus did go on, Versus did reach out to Sean Paul and Shaggy. Remember that? And I remember I think it was who turned that down.
I think Sean Paul is saying man.
Yeah. So but make a reason that one day.
Yeah, but me I say a man supposed to have them opinions. So if a man say clash thing and no film, I don't know something.
The Versus thing, you know, watch this now. Sean Paul and Shaggy on a rivalry, brother. Beanie Man and Bounty had a rivalry, just like and Kartel. So a Versus would have more. Listen me, it would have more appear to be real because you knew that in the past Beanie and Bounty had this rivalry.
I guess probably them did not look on it and I say, yeah, it's like not necessarily a fit clash, but when you like measure up your career, there is some form of similarity. So probably a regular person would have just say, okay, me and this guy, have not, but we are gonna just sing some tune to the people and sing with big song.
Well, Sean Paul and Shaggy.
Well, I know. But me I say, Sean Paul just decide say, him not deal with no clash thing, brother. That's me say.
Right, because the Versus thing is more like a clash battle rap kind of environment, right? So and as me say now, where Sean Paul and Shaggy are gonna clash about now. Even if them want banter and sing this and sing
look on triple double bang comment in the comments. Look at that. Snoop Dogg and DMX.
Say I stop the man for read man comment, brother.
No. As a just for sure what I'm saying. Snoop Dogg and DMX went up there to show that them not gonna go up there and diss each other, but they went up there to showcase.
But that's American battle rap culture anyway. I understand the part there.
Yeah.
I understand the part there, brother, with battle rapping and whatever, we get that, right? Man used to stand up in front of your face and spit bars, and you have to spit back bars.
No. Remember, you remember when Snoop Dogg and DMX went up there? They didn't go like that. They wanted like a celebration thing. So Shaggy and Sean Paul was supposed to be a celebration thing. That's what
Bro, guess what going now? The right thing happened between Beanie and Bounty, brother. Sean Paul declined it, and Beanie and Bounty are the beneficiaries.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, make we celebrate that because if Sean Paul and Shaggy did take it on, probably more likely wouldn't hear about a beanie and a bounty like that. So everything happened
No.
for
It was after. It wasn't it after Imatap? After
I'm not
the Beanie and Bounty? Yeah, it was after.
it was after. All right, cool. So guess what? If it's after and Sean Paul decline it, probably a man just not in a that. Can't fight a man still.
Well,
If
I
it's
remember a song. I remember going to primary school. Anybody in the way, bounce them down. Anybody in the way, bounce them down. Imotet, if you're very smart, you know why I'm singing that song.
What do you mean? What do you mean by if me very smart? Anybody in the way bouncing them? I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand what you mean, man. So if you want to elaborate, you can elaborate. But what me I say is that if a man realize for him formula where him a use a work for him and for him thing gone global and commercial. No. Him not fi clash for what? Clash for what? That's not his style. You get what me I say? I know film style that. I know everybody's style of a clash either, brother.
But we all right, listen. We grew up and me know you used to watch many movie and just many different scenario where you have to fight the toughest of tough and go through all these challenges to come out victorious. And then you become the king or the emperor or whatever it is. Him can they have seal smooth and then you're gonna just decide to put a key upon him and call him a goat. No man, him African free.
Our music though. Our music do still. Our music do, you know. Remember our music talk for you know. The loudest language is the music, you know, brother. We can't go around that, you know.
You know,
All right.
you know much time from week me here. You go talk about the most dominance is the culture, this and the
Accomplishment and
influence.
success.
And when me hear you say it, me just smile. Me say you must forget about the numbers.
No, but brother, we keep on trying to separate numbers from influence and impact when they are
No,
not.
Imatep, please throw in accomplishment and success. You know what I mean? They don't understand.
It still have to deal with numbers as well.
You
Because
know,
at the end of the day,
yeah.
people that you impact and influence, anything where you accomplish is your music, brother. So
Let me ask you something.
we have to
Is
deal
there
with that
somebody?
numbers.
Is there somebody in the music society, either in Jamaica or America, where you said, me kind of look up to them personally, where you'll take their word for gospel because they know the meaning of everything. They know the ins and out of the music. That you can really say, I'll take this person's word. If they had any commentary on music. Is there anybody, either in Jamaica or America?
As long as it makes sense, yeah.
So is it something, just call a name, either something Winford said or somebody in the music fraternity, somebody where they can say something and we really move your biased eyes and see it with pure, fresh eyes and listen to what the person's saying. Is there anybody?
No, I am saying, of course, there are a lot of people as long as it makes sense, brother. All right, case in point, right? When Mr. Vegas reads about music, a lot of things where him say, me agree with. But when him say Vybz Kartel no do dancehall, me can't agree with that. So here we go now. It have to just make sense to me, brother. And it no matter who I say it, it no matter if a somebody were established or somebody where nobody no know. As long as it makes sense, that's where I'm at. So me no really appeal to authority if you say that man is that man and qualified to speak on these things. If it makes sense, it makes sense. If it
But
doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense.
hey, but you know, I don't think that we have to speak in absolute. I mean, everybody can have a different opinion. Like, you know, might be say you think say that the man there goat and me think say that the man there goat. But I think say, I mean, we have to speak in absolute. I mean, you can't stop a man from say what you must say or whatsoever. But you see thing where people always speaking absolute or like say them a try to force for them belief or them opinion on other people. I believe that's where the problem is because a lot of people would say that, hey, this a man I goat, and then you go have a next bunch of people over there so I go say, this a man I the goat. You get me I say? And
Right. And you have some things that are absolute, and you have some things that are opinion based. And opinion based cannot trump something that is absolute because era, as me say, and that's the reality of things. Any good comparison, you have to compare the achievements in anything at all. If two people are being compared as the
Yeah,
goat
real
in
talk.
anything, you have to compare them
So
achievements.
what kind of achievement would we be looking at? Would it be broad based, or would it be just like
These are artists that does
international
music.
success?
No, I'm saying these are artists that does music. So you look at everything, local success, regional, international, global. You look at everything.
Yeah,
From
but
day
Overall.
one.
you see, the reason
Overall,
why I asked that,
everything.
you see, the reason why I asked that, I mean, I've been listening to, I listen to both of y'all platform, by the way. I listen to Imagec, I listen to Rick. You get me I say? But a lot of times I hear you guys talking. You guys, I'm not gonna even say, I'm gonna say you guys. When you guys talking, you guys mostly talk about the international success. Remember, dancehall is a street music. If you're gonna talk about the goat of dancehall, you cannot just like, override and just say forget about what they do in the streets and the success that they have in the streets. It has to be broadband. It has to be across the board. And you have success here, you have success there, you have success overseas in the Caribbean. You hit in the charts in the Caribbean, locally in Jamaica. You hit in the chart in America. You hit in the chart everywhere.
Right. So
It
you look at
cannot just be.
everything.
It cannot just be. Oh, I'm hitting chart over here,
No
because
one is
you see
separating
with
it. No.
Sean Paul has a lot of Latino fan, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. Not only Sean Paul, I believe Shaggy has a broader fan base. It's like even Jamaica people, diaspora. A lot of people don't even listen to their music. It's people that's overseas that's listen to their music.
That's exactly what Imhotep was talking about.
No, but the thing is, my general, right? No one is separating anything at all, because from day one, the argument was, if you're gonna compare two people as goat, all right, these are two artists, show who has achieved more in music, who has taken the genre the furthest. Same way our man say Bob Marley carry reggae the furthest, right? And him still have that impact they know. Show who has taken the genre the furthest, who has had the biggest impact in the music. So everything is on the table. So you look at the local influence and impact, you look at the global influence and impact, you look at everything. So the notion that anyone is separating anything, nobody's separating anything here from my perspective.
And
Yes,
also,
the cards on the
also,
table and show
uh,
who carry the genre the furthest.
Yeah,
That
and also the mistake that I think a lot of us is making when time we talk about the influence, like we when time you think about influence, right? A lot of us come over here in America and see all these Americans that want to be Jamaican. They're not wanting to be Jamaican just because of a man where around the street in the diaspora, and a man where not ever reach over. They get their influences from way back in the 90s, from when time they hear them parent them and listen to our music, to the dancehall music and them stuff. So them stuff their influence. So that, and then you have a lot of people who come out here on a platform and say, oh, these artists don't have no influence. So why all of these people over here just want to be Jamaican so bad?
right.
Why they want to talk patois? Where them a get the patois thing from? Where them a get the cultural? Where them a get the Jamaican thing from? It obviously to come from the music that come from, right?
Right. And the thing is, you have some dancehall artists who they will take the music to some places that are not like regular demographic, kind
Yeah.
of place
So
where our
yes,
kind of place. So you're going now. You have dancehall artists who will carry the music go some places and introduce a whole new demographic to dancehall music and dancehall culture. You understand what I say? So everybody have them influence, everybody have them impact, but you have some people are more influential and more impactful than others. right? And the bigger the audience that you reach, the bigger your influence is.
All right, so let me ask you something, because me see sometimes me click on and me see some things pop up in my feed about my artist. And me see some American person or UK. They have a lot.
What was your artist, Jerome? Vybz
Vibes
Kartel, right?
Kartel. Yeah.
All right.
And I'll see some person where have like, 500,000 subscribers. And they're talking about things about the artist and Vibes Kartel. And when you look, um 800,000 views and 50,000 comments are these things. And then when you look again over in America, you see whole heap of different vlogger they vlog about cartel and saying this. I'm talking American people. Or Iman Extastation or just, and these things are not documented, but you will always go and just say whatever streams you see are the numbers. And me just not understand where I know every numbers count. We dey hear sometime and we hear people say, yeah man, from you from Jamaica you can't contribute. Or from you Jamaica you can't even do a super chat. So many things that's happening in Jamaica, nobody recognize that, and that's not contributing to any artist. It's just whatever you see overseas, that's all you use to debate that is the GOAT, because numbers.
No. It's musical achievements. Musical achievements. And music them do. Messi and Ronaldo GOAT convo are them football achievements. I know who sell the most jersey or the most shoes are them football achievements. See, if you want to go basketball achievements. And
Make
them
make the person is a GOAT.
Yes, it's their achievement in whatever category. Yes.
There's many people that if Jordan is a GOAT, you have people have all 11 rings, or a person have more points than Jordan, more 3 points than Jordan. People have more than him in
You're
many
still
different
missing
things.
the point. You're missing the point, because guess what?
We're talking about numbers now.
Yeah, but all I know, the essence of the conversation, if there's a LeBron, Jordan, GOAT conversation, everybody is going to say, show me where LeBron do in a basketball and show me where Jordan do in a basketball. And people can compare and contrast and come to their conclusion. But the essence of the argument is people are going to say, let me see where Jordan do in basketball and let me see where LeBron do in basketball. That's the reality of the conversation as well.
Do you know that what LeBron is doing now? When Jordan at LeBron age and so on, he can barely go. He might act like an old man compared to LeBron right now.
That's fine, but guess what? The essence of the argument are going to be what LeBron did do in a basketball and what Jordan did in basketball.
He have more points in assists, more points in many different things compared to Jordan.
I get everything that you're saying, but as me I said, Jeroen, it's still a comparison as to what they did in basketball.
The difference is that LeBron played basketball. He went in the NBA right out of high school, and Michael Jordan went in the NBA out of college. That's the difference.
Right.
So believe me, y'all gotta understand these things before you talk about it.
You see that basketball
Real
thing
talk.
Yeah, all right.
Yo, do you realize that 9 years when Jordan in the NBA, nobody talk about him?
He just told you.
No, hear me now.
LeBron went from high school, dog. Yeah,
but LeBron was live up to him standard.
No, but
LeBron
he was the number one. Wasn't it? Was he the number one?
Oh.
No.
He was the number one. But my thing is this now. LeBron at 18, he was like the golden child at the time.
Yeah.
And him live up to him standard till today.
Right, no, he didn't. No, he didn't. And when he just left North Carolina, he did not. He was very bad in the beginning.
But he started out at the Cleveland Cavs, right?
And yes,
that's where he started out.
And
remember that, you know.
No, man. I was talking about Jordan. When Jordan just started out from North Carolina, compared to LeBron in the high school.
Right, but I mean, listen to me. Irrespective of what the conversation is, though, right?
Yeah.
Remember saying, no, you see the whole basketball thing, it's a unique thing, and that's why I try not to conflate it with the dancehall thing, because here go on now. Jordan, right?
Yeah.
Jordan has more championships than LeBron, right?
Yeah.
LeBron has championships at different places, right?
Yeah.
Him have it with Cleveland, him go to Miami, him go Lakers, whatever. But Jordan still has more.
Yes.
You see, it's a unique way to even measure them. You understand what I say?
All right,
It's
so
a unique way to measure them still, and guess what going on too? Both of them had their era when they were the most dominant and impactful too.
yeah, but we would say during with Jordan now towards getting his championship, Pippen would be that labor that push Sean Paul. So the labor is Sean Paul, Pippen.
No, you can't do that.
Listen, well, I know, man. That means, well, I know. Remember, say Kartel say he must sign some deal, you know.
But at least you said some deal. We don't know.
Well,
So why
that
can I
means,
hold on? Let me say something real quick. Why do y'all complain about these labels so bad when Vybz Kartel as a whole God's a nation that's pushing him? That's better than a label.
Hey, fly idea, I know.
God's a nation can't put number.
That is way better than a label. Y'all push him so hard. Like, why do you guys complain about a label?
It's
you
not
guys
a
have something
complaint.
better.
You're highlighting.
Sir, you guys have something greater than the label.
All right, so
greater,
listen,
way greater.
When we mention the labor, it's not complaining.
I think you guys should stop. It is complaining.
Yes.
You guys literally, when time telling us I want to have something way greater than the label, I don't need to stop complaining and support the artist.
How is it complaining when you're highlighting, something that pushing someone?
It's something that's less greater, because I don't think the label could push Sean Paul as much as y'all push Vybz Kartel, because where Vybz Kartel reach right now, he reach a heights there from the Gaza nation and push him from when him day in a jail, brother. So no stop going like say Vybz Kartel is not getting any push.
Facts.
But
Definitely facts.
But the thing is, right now, as me said, Mr. Kartel on an interview, I say you have a big deal coming up. So me I say, I want to see that deal there, because at the end of the day, even Kartel himself, Kartel not listen to no Jerome. Kartel knows that if him want to take for him music and a global spectrum, him knows that here now, him alone and TJ and Scatter can't do it, brother. It's called networking. A label is about networking. The label
That's a big point.
Or the
Yes.
distributor say, we can carry your music. We see the potential. We see the potential for growth, and we think that we can carry this thing.
They're careful with everything is in the works. So everybody see what I'm
It's
going.
about networking. So you cannot blame people for pushing the envelope and say, my objective is to get my music as far as possible. So nothing is wrong with a label, and a label does not automatically equate to success. I will see all the our artists them sign to big labels. Ain't no workout. Jada did sign, right? Which spot that go? Where that go?
The reason why a person is good is not just how they do it, it's the impact. Just like how a man, I remember a man can just kick a ball in a goal and he say goal, but when you chop all 5 man on the line and you all done the whole, everybody push the ball through the salad and go up there go score. That make people see something different within you. So I will watch and see what's going on, but I will have nothing to say.
Well, if that was the case, that means a man like JJ Okacha, watch this now. Man like JJ Okacha and them man, they wouldn't be good based on skill. Here go on. You couldn't skill from now till a morning, brother. If your name call up with somebody, them are compare and say, all right, let me see what I'm achieving at football. Cool, JJ Okacha, cool. Who else want to put over there? So Diddy.
But Ronaldinho would then be way better than JJ Okacha.
No, but my point is people are still going to compare and say, let us see what Ronaldinho achieved.
You know what I think the problem is? I think them a try give Vybz Kartel the GOAT overall. When time I think say Vybz Kartel are the greatest lyricists. I mean, I think if you not stick to that, like nobody would have pushed back on no. If you
You
not
not
just
tell me
say yo, if you not
what
just
to
say
stick
Vybz
to.
Kartel are the greatest writer ever. You can't even say in the world. You can't even put him against
That
Eminem.
will never
Nobody now go cook.
that will never happen because we have a Bob Marley. So
No. I say writer. I mean, well, them they're not two lanes. Some would even
I
say
listen.
Bob Marley.
I have
Bob
no
Marley
problem
is
with
definitely
anybody
a
who
great
signed.
writer.
Listen. I have no problem with anybody who signed. Me just highlight that it's a fact that being signed help you. So whenever listen to me, Motet. If Vybz Kartel was to sign right now or whatever it is, I have nothing to say. But if by the end of the day when me look and me see Vybz Kartel sign and his music is all over, but when you look, him himself, they promote what's going on and I bring other artists from Jamaica, like, bringing CM Popcorn again and Dunsman them, and I try bring them over with him and I lift him up. Me go say, that's how it's supposed to be done. And that's why he's the GOAT. Because him just not doing it for him.
Yeah, but cross that
Why
bridge.
are you cutting me down? What are you cutting me?
Because you are going into the make believe and fairy tale.
Oh, so do you know what kind of sign deal Vybz Kartel is about to do?
No, but I am
That's a
saying
make believe.
no. You are talking about
So like you know something, brother.
No, well, I know. Let's cross those bridges when we get to it. So
hypothesis.
No, it look like him have something he can reveal, man.
Me bask
So
in my
like
glory. It doesn't have
no,
to
man.
wait. And me don't want to cross no bridge right
Talk
now.
what is done. No, talk what has been done, not what is to come. What is to come, we don't know. So we cross the bridge when we get to it. Yeah, so you have to read what is to come. So you are telling me about Popcorn and Jamal. When that happen, then we can discuss it. But where we are saying as well is that there are many ways in which an artist can put other artists on platform. I remember last year, Massacre was the opening act for an Afrobeats artist named Akunde Gold. The objective of the label was trying to introduce Massacre to that audience. Mr. Sean Paul do a UK tour, and him have the young artist named J Calm as the opening act. That is him introducing J Calm to the UK audience as well. So there are many ways in which an artist can give other artists exposure, and nothing better than when you're going on tour, want 13 shows and whatever, and you have a young artist being the opening act. Yes, that's an aspect of it as well.
All right, let me tell you something with a girl and a boy. I'm going to tell you something with a girl and a boy. With a girl, when we hear introducing Vanessa Bling as Gaza Slim, or when you hear my introduce Tamily as One Gone, One Band, and it will everybody they erupt. That's how you introduce someone.
Jerome, the song the crossover.
We talk about even busting a person. We not talk about this song. We talk about. Hold on, that's how Kartel turn on every stadium bulb and one artist. Him shine every light for the artist.
Let me ask a question, Jeroen. And anyone can correct me. Is there ever any award for the artist them to say the artist will bust the most and whatever? Is there any form of like accredited award system?
Yes.
It's like we have best vocalist and best album and best song and then sitting there. You have an award for say the artist will bust the most people.
Yes, I listen.
Where is that award?
So let me tell you now. You see, every mobile awards and every diamond or whatever Popcorn get by extension, we credit Vybz Kartel.
Brother, hold on, man. Here we go now. Nothing wrong with that, but as me I say, I'm asking you, is there an award where there is a category? If you say anybody who busts the most artists wins this award every year or whatever, is there such a thing? That's all I'm ask you.
Hey, me just know say by the end of the year, Gaza just now go stop. Gaza go. undisputed champion. We just
Nothing's
not
wrong.
stop
No,
celebrating.
we want to see it. No, we want to see Kartel being successful. I have no problem with that, you know. So me no want you feel like say me no want to see that, because at the end of the day, Kartel success I go benefit the genre.
Imo, listen,
So
I know that
we
you
want to
want.
see that.
I know you want to see Kartel success.
Right.
I
I have
know
no
you want to
problem.
see the best for Kartel.
No,
But
right.
for some reason, me just feel say Kartel will bring this huge cloud where we maybe darken up Sean Paul and there's no light. Ali, give me the light, get out.
But brother, well, I know. Guess what I know. Yes, when I'm on light years ahead in terms of what I'm accomplish, yeah, then I'm a man now worry and say, who I got dim him light when guess what? A him at the lighthouse. Him the at the lighthouse.
Remember,
So
say
how,
me here
well, I know,
you and self-made, you know. All self-made did you know.
I'm
You know,
just
your
saying.
backup singer, you know, they talk about say Sean Paul, Kartel can't catch back up Sean
Cannot,
Paul and
no.
a donkey length and all
Let me tell this. Let me tell this, brother.
Me can't wait for
Listen
the
me.
day when me start celebrate.
No, hold on. Me can say this, brother. You see what Sean Paul achieve in a dancehall music? Me no see who they are now fi do it. I don't see who is alive now doing dancehall.
I think Shensia is the closest thing.
Well, guess what now?
As a female
Shensia,
artist.
all right, well, what is now? Sean Paul at Shensia age, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
watch platinum records and them sitting there, brother.
You're right, Imhotep.
You
Yeah.
understand me? I said, bro,
Yeah.
Kartel are 49, right? And me no see Kartel surpassing Sean Paul.
Him just I do like I'm back. Hey people. That type of make up for the years that was lost. And
All
I'm
I'm saying,
I'm not disrespecting Gaza, trust me.
if
But
Kartel was like 30,
yeah.
or so,
Yeah,
probably
he'll
consider
definitely
that.
do it. Yeah.
At 49 years old, brother, you see Sean Paul do already.
Yeah.
At 49 years old, I don't see Kartel reaching this.
Why him do? By what?
13
The
platinum record.
collaboration?
Hold on, no matter what, I don't care. Me no dey have to cherry pick, brother. Me I talk about what the man them accomplish in the music. The man who have a diamond record by about next year or this year.
Yeah, if Kartel did, if a Kartel pre-prison before he went to prison, yeah, he would have did it. No, but after
record,
prison, no, he can't do what Sean Paul did because
bro,
he's
a diamond
yeah.
record. Remember saying a diamond record. Sean Paul by as me say by this year or next year, the man have a diamond record, 13 platinum. And we are saying almost them a multi-platinum, brother. When you think them sitting there easy, sitting for a man just surpass, brother.
Listen, well on Jerome. No, because you people don't understand Sean Paul. I know it, Imhotep. I know it. Sometimes I go on like me go on with the foolishness. His impact, Sean Paul brought our culture to like how Bob Marley brought our culture to an international stage. Sean Paul, and not just Sean Paul, Shaggy did it too. But Sean Paul did it on like Shaggy was not hardcore like Sean Paul. Sean Paul brought it to an international stage.
I think Sean Paul bring it to mainstream. I think him bring it to mainstream.
All right. Kartel had the opportunity to do that, but he never got the chance. That's why Gaza people always beat we and cuss, and Kartel could have do it, but he never had because of circumstances. You know what I mean? Circumstances we cannot say because of this and because Sean Paul did it. He did it.
Right.
And that's the end of the story. He did it. So
if Sean Paul admit one day said the music he does it's not fully reggae or fully dancehall, it's a mix and it come from female, and he tell you that because to sell the type of music that he does, he have to mix it with pop and R&B and so on. So it's not hardcore dancehall.
I hear no popping
what he says? Because what I'm telling you, I'm not tearing down anything Sean Paul achieved. But all I'm saying is that...
I hear no pop in a Sean Paul music.
No,
no pop. Straight dancer.
come
You
on,
know,
man.
always I try to take away
There's more
things from
than
the
one.
man.
There's
The
more
man
than
a straight dance all the man do.
So listen to me, man. You guys is just let me speak now. What I'm saying is that I know on my ears they listen, and all I'm saying is that there's many music me can't find what is not straight dancehall. But all I'm saying is that Sean Paul achieved all he has to achieve, and I have no problem with it. What I'm saying is that what he's doing is something totally different from what we grew up and seen the dancehall scene. I mean, know him mix a little bit of this and a little bit of that in it. So whatever he achieve, if you want to give him go
Oh,
to
hold on,
international,
Jerome. Hold on. What is the mix? What did Sean Paul mix?
That's what I'm saying, because all of us can hear the music. Am I like you're not
all right.
you
So
hear a
let me
different music
tell
from
you
us?
something then. There's a lot of time people think Sean Paul was like Puerto Rican and so on, and him himself know that.
No. Musically wise, like when the music, what did he? Yeah.
We're not talking about the ethnicity, brother. We're talking about the mixing where you
It's
just
a dancehall beat.
You know, see man look like he's mixed. A mix of Puerto Rican and Puerto white.
You see, matter about
Yeah,
ethnicity.
you talk about race now and music you did there. But hold on, no, man. Listen me, my general, let me show you how Jerome a craft, man. You know what said Jerome, right?
Yeah.
Sean Paul have a song name, She Doesn't Mind, right? I wanna go so high and touch the sky. She doesn't mind, oh, she doesn't mind. And that's the chorus, you know, right? When you listen to the verses, the man a deal with it, dancehall vibe, dancehall flow, the lyrics are patois and whatever, everything, right?
Yeah.
Remember, that's a monster hit for Sean Paul. Jerry won't play the chorus and say, this is not dancehall Sean Paul is doing. But he makes sure say he's not playing a verse or nothing like that.
All right, I have a question.
That's the problem, right?
I have a
there. That's the
question.
problem.
I have a question.
Yeah.
question. Y'all listen to Vybz Kartel album to Tanisha, right?
Jerron.
Yes.
All right. So do you think that's dancehall that Vybz Kartel was doing dancehall on that album?
A man do a breakup album, him do it to Tanisha.
Yeah, but what kind of genre was it? What kind of beat was on the
However it comes out, there was dancehall on it. There was
Yeah, but it was a lot. There was a lot of like R&B beats on there, and you have some hip hop beats on there too. So you cannot say, all right, Sean Paul do him do some different genre, and Vybz Kartel do the same thing. So why, if you not say why doesn't it work for Vybz Kartel? If you not say it's because him do a different genre, that's why it worked for him. Why can't it work for Vybz Kartel then?
But the whole ramping shop, the beat wasn't a dancehall beat.
Yeah, so why it cannot work for Vybz Kartel? Because y'all is saying the reason why it worked for Sean Paul is because he's doing a different genre, right?
But as I said, Papa and ramping shop no mix that.
We didn't say
mix
it's a different genre.
No, but hold on, man.
That's my thing. He's just talking about the man color, and me can understand. Say Sean Paul might have a mixed race of people, of fans. He does that as that to his I mean, but the man super talented. The man a straight dancehall artist. You ever actually listen to Sean Paul song them?
Super talented is what we should label them. Yeah.
These are the things where you guys do to trigger my response, and then when you feel say it's hate. You keep on saying the man, even you just do it. So now you get emotet sickness or emotet flu. The man do straight dancehall. You see when you guys say that, me can find at least 5 or 6 different music in those that it's not straight dancehall. So if
even
you guys
Vybz Kartel too. So you have to make the same argument for Vybz Kartel.
You have never heard me say that. So these are things. I'm not saying that. You guys can't prove me wrong because I wouldn't say that.
Jerome, does Vybz Kartel the straight dancer?
Him do everything.
You
know,
exactly. So it's a even playground.
Hear me, man. Come on, guys. Let me talk because this is very. No, hear me out now.
I give back the mic, you know. Miss Ask if does Vybz Kartel does straight dancer?
No, he does everything. He even do rock and roll.
All right, cool. So guess what going now?
No. You say you'll give me back your mic.
All right, go ahead.
This is what I'm saying. The difference with me, even Kartel do a song that I'm not okay. That's not dancehall. There's a mix. Him do every little thing from ever since. The difference with you guys is that Sean Paul do straight dancehall. We said the worst thing for try hold him in a dancehall. And because I know, hear me out now. Because I know
him a
what
dancehall artist.
Big man.
Why you not try go on like say you no want style the man like say you no want put the man over on different side? What styling thing that?
Well, ask Jerome, what does Sean Paul do? What genre does Sean Paul
That's
do?
what I'm saying. It's like I try to say the man don't have identity.
None of them, him, Jerome, Gaza, none of them can answer that. What Jerome, what genre does Sean Paul do?
All right, so
hold on, him must Paul cut me off. Me know why I'm not.
No, Jerome, just hold on, man. Me get the mic, and you know have to be preemptive and try to say me I cut it off because there are reason, right? Vybz Kartel is a dancehall artist that also does other things. All right, cool. Sean Paul, right, is a dancehall artist that also does other things. So me now go challenge you on that when you are saying a strictly dancehall him do. Me understand how technical you are, because at the end of the day, if a man do 99 dancehall song and do one song one a dancehall, technically it's not straight dancehall. Me agree with that. Me not gonna argue with you with that. But you can't use one song or two songs to eliminate someone from dancehall, or 2% or 1% of them songs. That is the thing, and that's where the argument is. So you want to go draw for one song or two songs and say, see there, he's not dancehall because he did this song. So even she doesn't mind. That's the one you went for,
But he's not trying to make a statement that he did not get it's from dancehall. Every one of Sean Paul is from dancehall. It's straight dancehall music.
You know what?
All right, so listen.
No. Hold on. May I kill the argument? May I kill the argument right now?
No, you're not kill it.
No, not the gospel song where Kartel just dropped right now. What you call that?
Big man, do you realize that I just tell you, with my artists, we try every genre. The difference is, like, for example, like I remember, and I can go back and do it again, where it says, if you just to look up anything about Sean Paul, it's going to tell you that the genre Sean Paul does is dancehall, reggae, hip-hop, and rap. And it tell you, say, he's a songwriter and a
That's called
when you cross over when you cross over and you do different music, they will attach all of them to your name as long as you cross over.
I'm glad you said that. So why
the moment you see the moment,
keep on the same do straight dancehall then? If
but
you
his identity is really dance. You cannot take away his identity. That's like somebody saying that you're not African American.
All right, big man, if me go to a bar and drink some rum, a straight rum me want. Me no want straight rum.
Here we go.
Nothing
oh my
added.
gosh, man.
Me realize I just you that, brother. I just you that. You just argue for argue, and that's it. I just you that.
You guys now listen to me. Just like I'm trying to relate to you guys. If you're from Kingston and you take a bus and you say a straight a Mobile they go. Just that's what's gonna happen. Sean
so what
Paul,
kind? All right, let me ask you something, Jerome. What kind of artist is what kind of artist is Sensia? What kind of artist? What kind of music Sensia do?
Oh, this reach has Sensia. We talk about Sean Paul.
Answer the man question.
Answer my question.
Just
answer the question.
Answer man question.
But that's a valid
No,
question.
but just answer a question. What kind of artist? What kind of genre of music she do?
She do more than one. She do
I never hear none of you call. I never hear none of you refer to Sensia in any different kind of genre of music. It's always dancehall. Even when Sensia herself says that,
come back at Jamaica and do dancehall.
And y'all was still referring to her as dancehall artist, right? Even when she said that she was trying to go over
by her name where she gets Sensia. And Sensia, dirty brute, you go in America, go and try out this and sell your soul. Come back at Jamaica, come get a hit song.
Right,
so we do it. So you can't even. She get beaten for it.
Yeah, but Uno says she must come back to dancehall roots.
But Uno says she could have run away from her culture, right? Uno says she could have run away from her music, right?
We not say that. Make me not own up to nothing I did.
Yo, that's crazy, bro. Only did that beat.
Yeah.
Only did that beat since I say, yo, she run away from her culture and she run away from her music and I go on like such a better than people. I know when I try to tell me say Sean Paul and a dancehall artist. When I try to push the man out.
Listen to me. Nobody said that. This is what I'm gonna Virgin, you know, say I phone head stiff. All I'm saying is that you guys included Imhotep. Me say a straight dancehall man though. And that is bull crap. We know him not do straight dancehall.
All right, so Jeroen, I said I will agree with that. Technically.
Then perfect. Then I have nothing else to say.
But let me just say it earlier, so me agree with it. So here we go now. The problem is Uno a pick one and two song where him do outside of the dancehall genre. If he say, oh, he doesn't do dancehall. So what I'm saying is I'm gonna have 100 songs. And if him have 4 of them, we are not dancehall, Uno used 4% of the man sang them. If he say, oh, he doesn't do dancehall, that's a problem we have with your argument.
No, I'm not doing that. I've never said the man not do dancehall.
But brother, member say you go fish, he doesn't mind if he say, see it here.
Because you say I straight dancehall music.
If that was the case, them should have kicked out Sensei out of dancehall a long time from the way on talk.
But
because Sensei herself talk out her mouth, say she not just want stop a dancer, say she want go in a different genre, she want try different genre. So why wanna kick out Sensei but you're not so interested if you kick out Sean Paul or the dancer when time Sean Paul do like the real dancer argument.
I just don't have
boss, you is talking now. What's your name so I can really talk to you more by no say you may talk to.
Bookie.
Alright, so Bookie. Oh, me never hear you jump up when Mr. Vegas I say Vybz Kartel don't do dancehall.
Vybz Kartel, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, but I mean, I wasn't there. He did not say. Okay, so I wasn't there, and I didn't understand the conversation. I didn't hear the conversation.
Hold on, let me draw out my chair. I need to sit for here.
No, but hold on, Jeroen. So hold on. Remember, Jeroen, it's not every argument everybody might be present.
No, but the man was just about to make an.
When was that? When was that?
No man, start your excuse where you're about to say.
No. Me I say, when was that? Can I miss that? That's what I'm saying. I missed that.
The last time you did it was like late November, going into December.
Yeah, but me never said that the argument. Where you say him say exactly?
Say Vybz Kartel don't do dancehall.
Say him don't do dancehall?
When Vybz Kartel
I don't know why Jeroen I bring that up and we don't iron that out already because
no man, me have to use it, man. When you beat me,
but we don't agree. No, but
full belt buckle.
But I miss Vegas. Vegas said that though, and me said that you can't really ask me that. Say why, like say.
Right.
No, what I'm showing you that a more prominent person.
No, but what
that knows the music. No, hold on. Remember, say sometime, when no decides to try corner me, a person that's in the music industry, does music for many years, can say that. And so when me say it, I only say certain things. Yeah, man, when they try take him out of dancehall. And a man that is.
But remember, we done, but Jeroen, remember, we argued that point.
So
and even
no,
though
man, sometimes
even though me and Mr. Vegas and my brother, me make him know so me not agree with him. And me tell him, say, brother, here go now. If you go take Kartel out of dancehall, you have to give him a genre. And until then, a dancehall him in. So Mr. Vegas' argument there is not a solid.
You know what that sound like? You know what that sound like? That sound like when you're there at school and you thief out somebody lunch. And the teacher call you up and whatever asks you, say, why you thief out the person your lunch? And him point out and say, but this man do it too. This man do it too.
You and Jerome are the same thing. So I say way on the reason to bumble.
Yeah, but basically that him do.
No, tell you what I'm doing. You see, because me here on say, yeah man, no one take Sean Paul out of dancehall. So when and then it seems like they're pointing finger at me and make it seem like, yo, I'm stooping to the lowest of
No,
low.
but I yeah,
So when we
but
bring somebody that's more prominent
No, but
and show you
Jerome.
that they do it too,
No, but
then
Jerome, but you were also here when we were having the pushback as well. You knew that there was a pushback. It's not like say Mr. Vegas came and said that and everybody was silent about it, brother. There was a pushback and a big debate about it. So you bringing it up, not me, nothing at all. Because it's not like say him say it and we just say, okay,
But
cool.
you know, said that would be two different statements though. Because if him say Mr. Vegas say Vybz Kartel don't do dancer, he did not say Vybz Kartel is not a dancer artist. Because you got guess what? Although Vybz Kartel don't do trap dancer, a lot of these artists nowadays they're doing it's not the same dancer them a do. Them a do a different dancer.
You're the excuse of the man that wasn't there that make.
No,
Go
but
ahead.
Jeroen, but
I'm loving
well,
this.
I know. All right, I was there, Jeroen, and you was there, and you knew that there was pushback. You knew where the argument
But
ended.
me would
The
but
argument
for the
ended
record, me would agree with that statement. Though.
Listen
No,
to me.
but
I will if
hold on,
time you
as me
beat me
say,
and all you
the
know the
only
truth, you
way me
still
can
all beat
agree.
me.
No, well,
So
I'm a Jeroen,
sometimes
man,
just
because sometimes, as me say, sometimes you will go for some examples where it's not applicable because here we go on. Remember, say we ended the conversation and say, if you are going to remove Kartel out of dancehall, show us the genre we are give him. Until then, you cannot move it. You have to give him a genre first and make we see if it makes sense. And that's where the argument ended. So you bringing this up, make it look like say Mr. Vegas came out and said Kartel doesn't do dancehall, and we all agreed. That's how you're framing
all right, so
your
listen to
argument.
me. You never
I
agree,
don't know
but
why you would go back for
all right,
this.
let me tell you why I go there. There's many times you know my stand. And you beat me all the while. Say, yeah, man, I beat you, man. Or, yeah, man, you have vendetta, Alkaline.
Yeah, man, you know a joke where I run this up.
No, so, but a joke may run. Me just use.
This has no man. Remember, no man. You went and you said, Mr. Vegas said Kartel down the dancehall, but not because Mr. Vegas said that at the time. We agreed, and you know we never agree. You
No,
know
not
very
because
well.
you not agree. Me just use that as a get out of jail free card because it's a fact.
Can't be. It can't be a get out of jail card because guess what going now? It can't be a get out of jail card because the argument is from day one. Uno arguing. I say from day one, uno arguing. I say Sean Paul down the dancehall. Remember that first come with
No man, we never say that.
100%.
No man,
Sean Paul. Well, I know Sean Paul does not the dancehall. Sean Paul not have no hit song in a dancehall.
Who said that?
Brother, the whole of uno.
All right, no, you see why?
Well,
you all away? No,
yeah,
I've never said that.
Remember me there and listen, brother.
No man,
and as
Sean
say,
Paul does dancehall, but he does.
Bro.
You hear this? You hear that?
Jerome,
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question. When time all years, what around all years? What's the age?
Is this a dating channel or something? Remember, I'm not sure No.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why me ask you the question, brother. Just like around
my age come off of almanac.
So you're old enough then. All right. So you're old enough then. You live in America.
Yes.
How long now?
Are you affiliated with the police or anything?
Brother, me not ask for your personal information and I just ask you some little brief question. Can me really want to see why you would have say Sean Paul like you not act like say Sean Paul never hit the ground. So me just want to get an understanding like
all right,
why.
So listen up. You get this. You come like you don't understand, Virgin. I said nothing is wrong with what Sean Paul does. He does a mixture of everything. He does.
All right, so let me ask you something. Since you're not answering my question.
He does
no. Me did ask you something and you don't want to answer my question. Let me just finish my statement now, brother.
Go ahead.
When time Sean Paul did Sean Paul did Give Me the Light. When time Give Me the Light
2000.
did it. In a 2000, where you did there?
I was in Jamaica.
You was in Jamaica?
Yeah.
So did you see the effect that song has in the street? That he wasn't just overseas. it has it has a lot of effect in the street. Like people in the street was did I watch it on BET? Remember me the crossroad
But
and
you're
every
preaching to the
barber shop.
choir, Bridget. You're preaching to the choir. If I tell you that Sean Paul does dancehall, but he also does R&B and hip hop
Me not
and
talk
rap.
about what him do, brother, because at the end of the day, you know, act like say the man never eat in the diaspora, and
Who
never
is
eat in a
acting?
dance hall.
Who is acting? Me? When me already tell you, all I'm
Of
saying is that
hold on. I must have asked you that before, and you denied
Yeah,
it.
ono really
You
act
denied
like say the
you
man never
denied the
eat in the
ground.
street because
Yeah,
me know say
you did, Jerome. Yeah.
yes, I know that Sean Paul did it in the street. Like even on every there crossroad, every shop you're going to barber shop, you're going to bar wherever, anywhere you go. Sean
Where your
Paul a
name?
play upon
Hold on.
BET.
Your name Eubanks, right? You was on the ground, right? Them
You talk to
time
me?
there. Yeah, you was on the ground them time there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
When
yeah.
the Imhotep tried to tell him that. You know what I
Bro,
mean?
97 when
That's what I'm
TH
saying.
I mash up the place.
That
97.
nigga was eating on the ground in the street. People even listen to him song.
Bro, deport
Everywhere
them.
in the bus them.
Deport them was 98. Street
so
sweeper
maybe
with him.
So owner go on like say the
Alright.
dog never hit the street. So like
the-
me not
So,
understand.
Bridget, you use the N-word and you're referring to Sean Paul and calling him that?
What you mean?
Huh?
So what, me not understand. What you mean? Sean Paul White?
All right. So my point is this now. I'm gonna tell you, say Jerome, go over DJ Easy and go check out the Sean Paul 90s dancehall mixtape, brother, or the Sean Paul hardcore dancehall mixtape. And trust me, you will maybe thank me later because
All right,
what
let
it
me
will
see
do.
who in the chat
Hold
would
on
look.
now.
Who in the chat would look for Sean Paul right in the eyes and say you're a nigga?
Brother, well on, man. We don't go this, bro, man. Stop that, no, man. We're talking about the music. Stick to the music.
Everybody got
But the man
everybody got
just
in bed
calling
noise.
But the
Jerome
man
at
mix. The
2:34
man
now.
mix, brother. The man a white. The
Rick
man
is here.
mix.
I want
There's a
Rick
difference.
sleep left with.
No, hold on. I know that. Like, why Jerome never said that when it was like 8, 9, 10 o'clock? Almost 3 a.m. in the morning. You can't say that
Well,
no.
and is Rickstorm here? Rickstorm there?
No, I'm there, but him turn off the thing there.
No, I wonder if him there. No, I look like Jero and I say it's time to say goodbye. Because when him a reason them way there, me no know where him really a reason about.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go on.
Because truth be told is, brother, as me say, if the man them go listen, Sean Paul them. Remember I said deport them, you know. Deport they never cross over go nowhere. Right? The song pan the playground with him.
Yeah.
Never cross over go
That was
nowhere.
diaspora. That was diaspora.
The crash with him there. The crash with him when we have the bad man song, right? Enough of them they fascinated and no one them around and they punk disrespect man I go put them down. Shana Paul and don't take up. Watch out, let me some clown. Cause where we take it deeply. Don't man have to go down them. No for them I hype up them no whether them not cross over. You know him do hot girl to them on the street sweeper. Brother, whether the amount of dancers and Sean Paul do it tear up the ground. Even the ones that crossed over, those songs tear up radio. And the commercial space in Jamaica, in a dance hall too.
Yeah.
When the man they just give me the light, that I tear down the whole of Jamaica and dance hall too. When the man with them picture, get busy, you name it, tear down Jamaica, dance hall and mainstream radio.
So what all of this has to do with my stand?
The
All I'm telling you-
misinformation that Sean Paul music no play at Jamaica.
Mhm.
Sean Paul didn't have any impact and influence.
Yo,
in Jamaica.
Sean Paul, them man that they with Beanie Man, Jerome, Beanie Man, Elephant Man, Bounty Killer, and Imhotep can name the other artist from this. He was right there, sir.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you guys have to cut that out.
Okay.
I never say Sean Paul music no play, and I never say Sean Paul doesn't do dancehall.
Yes, no founder said that. Yeah, I did say that.
I hear me out, man.
Jerome, a long time, about a year now. Remember the Sean Paul argument that just pop up a month ago, you know? Remember, say a long time, you know, I say this whole dancehall thing, you know, I say Sean Paul doesn't do dancehall, so we can't put him in the conversation.
Hey, yo, Imhotep, I'm not even lie. Me did a troll and I come out. I said Sean Paul, a Puerto Rican, and all this foolishness, and then Imhotep school of thing. But that's when Imhotep put it out there. I remember all the stuff that I'm talking about. No, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, you're
Like
up on some food serum right now.
no, 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 no.
No. Where I say is this, brother.
Yeah.
The problem was in a bookie. Them man ya no follow no Sean Paul. Them never experienced Sean Paul's influence and impact on the ground in dancehall at the time. 97, 98, 99.
Yeah. That time I mean elementary school.
Before him cross over, them man
Imhotep.
never experienced the Sean Paul on the ground in dancehall in Jamaica.
Imhotep, listen to me, Virgin. One of the biggest problems are you the cast this for your own self. There's many times me and your reason, and all when me tell you the truth, when you hear Joan, you say, yeah man, Jerome them, and all when me just explain something to you, you rather chew it. As I said, I have no problem with Sean Paul. I was there, in high school when Sean Paul just, actually me just leave high school or whatever. I know me used to travel a lot back then. So when many people don't even have satellite dish or whatever, me BT, MTV, 106 at Park, I know everything. All I'm saying is that you guys will say the man do straight dancehall and me tell you say, yo, bullshit. The man and the whole world
No, that's a lie. No, when you had 106 at Park, that was dancehall for Sean Paul.
But that's different from somebody saying that he only do dancehall. We never say like say
Alkaline, he never crossed over the time that what Jerome just portrayed. He never crossed over that time there. So he caught right there, sir.
I'm talking about no. You guys are saying no. Me never know no back then.
Jeron, me and you don't disagree here on this argument, right? Because I understand the technical side of what I do. But the essence of the conversation is Sean Paul is a dancehall artist that quote unquote dabbles in other arenas. Just like everybody else. That's fine. Right? So me not go argue with you about straight dancehall. The problem is you guys always wanted to remove Sean Paul out of dancehall and say it's not dancehall him do.
So wait, when you say you guys, you're still referring to me, and this is the thing. Even when me clear my name 50,000
all right,
times.
no. I'm sorry. All right.
So you bring it back at your foot.
All right, well, I'm sorry. Some of you guys, can I say that?
Some of you guys. when me I only first hear some of you guys.
Anyway, still, we're Rick there, cause
yeah.
You know it go, I 7 hour, the clock strike, right there. Let me see if the stream no, I think the stream because people still there typing in chat.
Rick just did let it flow, but Imhotep.
Now.
Yeah. I will hit the 7 hour mark.
Yeah, man. That's your word then.
Yeah, man, boy. One thing, Rick, when make the 5 hour and 7 hour reason, I look like a nothing, man. Like
before I shut it off, fly high, pull up. So don't go on like say fly high, no pull up. That's all.
Man. But you must pull up more often too, man. I want a little reason.
I got you.
I know. Say every night when me forward, say me I can roll a reason. Me always I say me I do 1 3 hour, boy. It always 7, brother.
That's true, man. So it come more time. It becomes like so easy for like 5, 6, 7 hour reasoning.
All right, before me come off, Rick and Imhotep, I just want to know, yo, no get me to a lot of stuff. I'm thanking you, yeah? I never got to tell him that. All right, do the thing. Close it off.
Yeah, man, respect.
Yeah, man, big up yourself. Big up Jeron and Boki, you know.
Big up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, blessings, man.
Yeah, my people, big up on yourself, you know. Catch you in another one, yeah, sir. Big up on yourself, give thanks. Out there. Big up, watch, look, and listen, you know. Yeah, man, big up all Kitch, big up yourself. Triple, double, bang, big up yourself. Militant, bro, big up yourself. Misty, I don't know anything, go. Big up yourself. All the people that were checking for early. Joseph Samuel, big up yourself. Oh.